Kenshi time!
Yes! Yeah! I've been waiting all week for this!
Oh my god, it's a... No. It's a rerun. They haven't finished the Frieza saga yet, so I don't know what happened. They just went back to Raditz. This is the Raditz episode. Why is it the Raditz episode? There's another 140 to go to catch up to where I was. Mom, please. That was me every day in 4th grade. I would come home from school at the exact time to catch Toonami. Every weekday would be an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Surrounded by, usually, Gundam Wing, which I rarely caught because I think that happened earlier. Didn't get home that early. You had, actually Gundam Wing might have been, I don't remember what the actual order was, but yeah, Thundercats were there somewhere. That was, I don't, they might have stopped that by the time I was in 4th grade. Tenchi, Muyo. I feel like Tenchi Muyo always came on before Dragon Ball Z. And I hated it. I did not understand it. It was too old for me. Sailor Moon was in there somewhere. But anyways, I would go every single day and watch Dragon Ball Z. It was the only way to actually see what was going to happen next. That was the thing I did. Hop on the couch, drink an orange soda or something, maybe eat some Cheetos, just veg out after school, not worried about homework yet, catch the newest episode. Not once, at least twice. It would get to a huge cliffhanger in an important arc, usually on Namek, and then you would come home the next day, and it would be the Raditz episode again, and they would just start over from the beginning because they didn't have the newer episodes from Japan, or at least they didn't have them dubbed. No warning whatsoever. It's just like, yeah, we restarted the whole show now. What? Excuse me? And I would scream. I would literally just be like, no, no, it's the Raditz episode. Because you knew what the Raditz episode was, because he appears in the first episode. It's the first episode of the whole show. They just push the reset button and you'd start over and you'd have to watch every other episode until they caught back up again. Nowadays, it's like, excuse me, just pay like $6 or don't. You could probably watch Dragon... Actually, I think you have to pay to stream Dragon Ball. But not... Obviously, you get other shows. That's just one of them. But you could get the whole series, start to finish. In whatever order you choose. It's crazy. I used to literally go... If I missed like a week... we're going on vacation? No! Vacation? I'm gonna miss this arc. I don't know what's happening. We would go to the Suncoast store, which probably is defunct now. And at the Suncoast store, you could just buy DVDs. I would try to find the DVDs for the weeks that I missed and buy them. That's how desperately I wanted to like keep up with what was going on. However, they never had the full series. They only had like a couple odd ones. So you went for one purpose, but because there was no online list, like you couldn't just pull out your phone and be like, can I get like a list of all the episodes so I can figure out where I left off and which one I need to see next? That didn't exist. So you just went in and I'd pull out some DVDs and it'd be like, who's this guy? Is that Vegito? I guess I'm gonna buy the Vegito one. That's not even for like 3 more seasons. It's weird. I guess I'll buy that one. And worse still was it was a full $20, and worse still, they usually had 3 episodes on it. Maybe 4, if you were lucky. Nowadays, if you buy like a Blu-ray, right? If you buy like season 1, part 1, you'll get at least 20 plus episodes. You would get full DVDs with 3 episodes out of context that did not belong. Because I had no idea why I was watching Boo Saga stuff that I had never seen before when I hadn't even finished like the Frieza Saga. Or the Cell Saga. That was Pokemon. All the libraries only ever had Orange League. Yeah, hey, there was a struggle, FBYD. It was a struggle to try to keep up with your cartoon. Mom didn't just come in when I was 6 years old and turn on Netflix and then, like, go out with her friends. You know what I'm saying? And just leave me at home with SpongeBob on repeat. I didn't just have, like, 3 iPads that I could use whenever the first 2 ran out of battery. Anyways, hey everybody. Nice little aside to get us going there. There was something I was going to tell you that was unrelated to anything I just said. First of all, hello. It's good to be back. You got a little too much microphone there, so let me fix that for you. We're going to be playing some Kenshi today, picking back up where we left off. We did a 2-for-1 special last weekend. And we're picking right up from the end of that second part, so I hope you've had enough time to catch up on what you missed. Get some VOD action. I'll be sure to update you once we get into the game right now and tell you what's going on, because I need to refresh my own memory, not just yours. But hello, Veronica and Iguana Ted. Hi, Techno. Kenshi, I also updated the lore doc. Hey, nice job. It looks good. The lore doc is looking better than ever. So make sure you check out that bit.ly Kenshi log link, and you can see all of the action that's happened up till now in very good detail. But Robot Kitty Visual Warlock, hello. Watching Godzilla movies was also difficult. Basically, anything that you wanted to watch, Engelbert, could be difficult because this is like there were no forums. There was nothing to get to. Okay, listen to what I'm about to say. There were no online media platforms that could form your opinion for you before you even made it. Like there are today. You guys are making your opinions before you've even done the thing to make an opinion about. Like, true story, I was on vacation. We were coming home from visiting some family, and I had gotten a portable DVD player, which had like a flip up, or maybe it was my dad's. I don't remember whose it was. All I knew is I had access to one. So I had a portable DVD player. It had a flip up screen, and you could put the DVD in it. It was pretty awesome, right? So I was bored. It was a long car ride. It was like a 9-hour car ride. And I was like, I need something to do. In the gas station, inside of one of the truck stop gas stations, I purchased on a whim the Lost Season 1 full season. I must have been like a junior, like a sophomore or junior in high school at the time. No idea what it was. I just thought the cover looked cool. Had never like heard much about it before. I think at the time it was just getting ready to start season 3. I watched as many episodes as I could. I spent the whole rest of the car ride home watching Lost. Immediately bought season 2 as soon as I got back. And just sat there on the couch until it was done. That was, I think, maybe the first or second time I got a full show marathon. Because back then, if you didn't have the DVD, you didn't get to marathon it. There was no, like, autoplay the next episode on Netflix. If you didn't buy the DVDs, good luck using like, I don't know, did they even they barely even had full shows on the platforms yet. Like I mean, Napster was obviously big for a while. What was the other one? The green one? That was the only one that I ever used, and I never ever once downloaded a TV show. Marathons were TV events. That's right. You'd have to record the episodes onto VHS. You would, yes. I watched all of Lost in a week. But yeah, that was like my first binge watch. I think I also binge watched most of Battlestar Galactica, also on DVD. But I stopped. I never finished it because I didn't buy the other DVDs. LimeWire, yes, the green one. Oh, limes are green. Yeah, now that must be what I'm thinking of. The green one, LimeWire. The only thing I've ever pirated in my life, chat, was a driving music CD. That because I wanted to make my own custom CD, and I had bought all my music on iTunes. True, this is true. I used to just go on iTunes, listen to the 5 to 15 second preview that they'd give you. They'd only let you listen to about 15 seconds of it. So you had to make a judgment call based on that 15 seconds as to whether or not you wanted the whole album. And I would just be like, okay, that one's pretty good, that one's pretty good. Oh no, I'm out of like free trials. So I would just buy the whole album. Sometimes it'd work, sometimes it wouldn't. But I couldn't like burn, I couldn't buy the music that I wanted to burn onto a CD so I could listen to it in the car. But chat, I have never once pirated a game or a movie. In fact, at the time, to be fair, most of us, when we were sophomores in high school, didn't know what pirating was. That wasn't a word in our vocabulary. Because it would have been 2005. The state of like pirating media in 2005 didn't exist. There was no Pirate Bay. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, that started playing shortly afterwards. Once the initial busts happened. Because when was the Napster thing? When was the shutdown? Kazaa! Oh yeah, I forgot about Kazaa. No, I didn't use LimeWire, I used Kazaa. LimeWire came out shortly afterwards, I think. Yeah, like 2000 was Napster. Yeah, I used Kazaa. Retrograde, did you just actually me? Do we have to, are we gonna have the it wasn't a thing argument again? Hi Elizabeth, what's up, Furtive? Because there were a lot of .coms in the early 2000s, as you may recall. It was let's say too popular having a .com for everything in the 2000s. So when some people can say that they founded something in a certain year, yeah, I founded italics.com in like, 2006. I didn't use it for like 3 years, but that's okay. I found the Golden Knights. They've been thinking about the Golden Knights for 40 years. All right. What's up? What's up, chat? This is Kenshi. We're done reminiscing for now. We're done reminiscing for now. What is that website? I don't know. What is that website? Is there a website? Well, I'm scared to click. You had to snap those original .coms fast. You did indeed. Oh. Howdy y'all. Do you suffer from the what is this? Is this a virus website? This is a scam website. Don't click on this. Do you suffer from the dreaded SOS? Shiny object syndrome is a recognized online disease that eats away your bank account. I've suffered from it. Thomas has, and I'm guessing you probably have as well. Thomas blew $5,000 while suffering from it. He knows people who've done close to $60,000. Scary, huh? Anyway, Thomas did something extraordinary. He took a look at all the successful internet marketers and noticed something they all had in common and followed suit. Wise moves, he found the cure. Thomas broke free of the SOS grip and went on to bank $11,638 in just 7 days. Incredible, right? And he's gone one better. He's put the exact steps he took into a product and is pretty much giving it away. If you're suffering from the dreaded SOS, you need this. How to make money without spending any. I bet this cost money. Okay. Real talk. There's a big arrow that's pointing to a button that says click here to check out this video. Do not click on anything on this website. Don't even click on this website, okay? Whatever you do. Emergency, that's the real SOS. It's don't click on anything on that website, okay? Please. I'm begging you. Not all of them go to shady links, every single one. I might have a virus just for visiting that website. Nice copy pasta. Be careful copy and pasting, because you might accidentally click an invisible object on that page to copy, and it might take you to a virus. I don't know. All right. First of all, Hive Dog has redeemed mod for a day. Also, Shalash Ashka's free deputy mod. I can't even spell to unmod. There we go. Retrograde says, did you brush your teeth today? Yes, I did. And that's why my coffee tastes funny. Chumble says, are you a boomer too? What do you mean? What do you mean too? In what sense of the word? I was born... I existed for time. I had a period of growing up that I can now reminisce on being 30 years old. Does nostalgia make someone a boomer? If so, then yes. I think that's what separates the generations. Is that if you think you're not a boomer, it's because you're just not old enough to have any meaningful memories of the way things used to be. When you do, I guess you graduate into being a boomer. So in that sense, yes. In the technical sense, no. All right, we've stalled long enough. We've stalled long enough. Welcome to Kenshi, everybody. It's very quiet here. That's okay. It's just there's a subtle wind blowing. We are in the beautiful city where we have called home of Black Scratch. It has been very welcoming and comfortable so far. We have picked up 2 separate properties. We started with this small garage, as it has been dubbed in the Kenshi log. And my little garage, I am quite happy with. Started very empty. We gave it some storage bins. We gave it some containers to store armor and weapons. A default tier 1 weapon, or a research bench. And some rollout sleepy pads so that we could heal from the constant barrage of people trying to kill us. This is one sad grass pirate who did attempt to infiltrate through the front gate, which is being carefully guarded by some magic swords, probably from some anime that I have not seen. Caught of the tech hunters, hotlongs, not to be confused with hot dogs, and more are out here trying to keep us safe as property owners. We pay that HOA fee for all this. Look at them go. They're going right now. Wait, these are Reavers. Yes, those are Reavers. They're actually taking slaves so that they can come back later and try and fight us some more. So these are the bad guys. Who's over here? There's a lot of Reavers outside. Most of them seem to be KO'd standing up, probably just a result of how we reloaded the save. Anyways. Is Frap also a drink in the US? Yes. There is a character called Frap. One of the newest members of the squad. Frap does look kind of angry, but don't be fooled. She really can't do anything. She is a level 11 engineer. We're trying to train her how to build things, and we have given her some combat dummy practice, so she's been able to take out some of that anger inside the new dojo. And the new dojo is this big Y-shaped building right here. So the Y-shaped building has been developed quite a bit over the last stream. We have everybody kind of hanging out in here, wishing that we had some more couches. When you move into a new house and you bring all your friends over, but you've only been able to acquire one wooden bench so far, and actually no one sits in it because everyone just keeps standing around like, no, I'm gonna keep standing in case somebody who like actually needs it needs to sit down, but no one ends up sitting down, so you may as well have just sat down on it at the beginning, but you didn't because you're all just too gosh darn nice. So inside the dojo we have our tier 2 research bench, which we have been using with Ayoma. Ayoma has been developing those science skills. We got level 36 scientist, which affects our ability to research new tech and also prospect the land. Prospecting the land to help us find a place to call home, and we want to make our own base from scratch, which I will want to do. I'll be surprised if we get to that today at all. We'll probably just keep our eyes peeled for good locations. Back here in this corner is of the training area of the dojo. So we've actually built up some mats. They can sit here and watch their sensei teach them correct training practices. Training dummy Mark 1s is all we can build at the moment, but we have been using them for some of our baby characters to get level 5 melee attack, which, since you're successful Miyu, I can go ahead and move you off of that. We got a couple of tier 1 locksmith training boxes. So Greenfinger and Limcar were over here building up some lockpick skills. I think it goes to level 5. So these still got a little bit more work to do. So I'll go ahead and right-click them. I have no idea where Yarpo is running right now, but Yarpo, I think, is one of our farmers. Not used right now, but will be. So we're keeping a couple farmers on reserve. Now, let's zoom out. So you saw the entrance, which is pretty unimpressive so far. We'll probably use this for storage or something. We got the research area, we got the training area, and we got the kitchen. So everything's a little bare bones. We're going to be building it up more today. We've got secret storage under the stairs with quite a few building materials. We're going to work on stockpiling a bunch of those. Empty green fruit storage. We got rice weed in the corner. Another green fruit storage that I need to tear down. So let's go ahead and dismantle that. Got my cook stove that I still have yet to figure out. Today we're going to be working on food and cooking. So I got to work on acquiring ingredients and figure out how to properly prepare them in a way that is automated. So that's going to be part of the plan. We got a little seating area where they can chill, relax, and talk to each other. If you go up the stairs, we have a couple tents. So I built these tents out of, I think, animal hide. So they are not obviously perfect, but they do get the job done. They protect you from inclement weather, specifically acid rain, which does not happen here. But it's nice to kind of just have some shade anyways. And then up at the tippy top, we've got 4 actual beds. So these are not bed rolls or sleeping bags. These are proper beds. So they sleep on the roof, as is pretty common in Kenshi world. They go up there, take a nap, and we got Ruka recovering her left arm. Chad is currently suffering from a nasty head wound. So you can see the bandages over the head right now, and that hand up there, I'm pretty sure that's actually just a bandana, but let's pretend that it is a head wrap. And then on this side, we got Kang, who got hit in the stomach really hard. So is anybody else up here that needs heals? We are missing 4 fabrics to make the 4th bed. Bracklin was up here doing... Bracklin's got a mechanical leg, right? Yeah. That's why this one's empty. Don't be fooled. Likewise, Tawina Mongetta has got another mechanical leg on the left. So, that's the current state of affairs. The main thing is, everybody is going to be getting hungry soon. Nobody is in danger. As long as we're in the 250s and above, then we're doing alright. So, we got time. That's the most important thing. Scratching post is also it. Now, the dog, Hooper the dog, did eat recently. But man, keeping these dudes fed is not easy. I've got a meat wrap on the ground for him here to eat. So that's there. Ebrulf is in the 220s now. Used to be almost starving. Frapp is getting hungry. The people inside here are getting kind of hungry. So that's the number one issue that we are facing today is food. That's where we're going to begin. Last stream, in short, I'll tell you what we did. We made a rescue mission from Black Scratch all the way across the map. It was a long journey to the Graveflayer village. That's where we rescued Miyu, who was holding a lot of really valuable materials, about 64,000 cats worth of stuff. We got about 56,000 right now. We rescued her from our home in the Graveflayer village, and we escorted her all the way back up to Black Scratch. We also took an expedition from Black Scratch up to some of these villages to the north and found them to be a pretty good repository for future recruits. Might also be a good first visit just for food, because fishing village probably has fish, farming village probably has obviously crops, so I'd like to buy some if possible. One of these is, yeah, the cult village is trying to kill us, so as long as we stay away from them, we're fine. We also ventured up this peninsula to the spider factory and the ancient labs. These are the Forbidden Lands, and the Forbidden Lands are basically infested with iron spiders on constant patrol, so good place to stay away from. We sent some of our best sneaky ninja characters in there, and they loaded up their backpacks with loot, picked a bunch of locks, kind of managed to avoid most of the conflict, and came back with a whole payload of interesting stuff, which I should probably check to make sure that we sold. So let's do a quick inventory check and just look and see what everyone's got. Obviously, we got no food right now. That's going to be an issue. I don't know why I have Ashlander's storm goggles. We probably had those for forever. Armor is still just kind of being stored over here haphazardly, so we'll do that in a sec. Volukop probably needs to clear some of this out. This is part of the haul. So you've got a lot of research artifacts. We should dump those inside of the inventory bin. So let's go ahead and unpause and just let them start fixing everything. Do you hear that? That's the sound of raiders outside. It's a constant sound. Are they gonna get in this time? Aren't they gonna get in this time? Who really knows? You know, who really knows? Okay, Volukop, you had some other stuff I was interested in, like this map. Tech Hunter's map, detailing a possible location to find ancient science books. We will need those. Not yet, but we will. So let's see. Woo! Oh boy, the basin. That might be a good place to go, if only because we know there's tons of beak things there. We can probably handle some small squads of beak things. There's a couple good ruins, might be some good loot payout there. So, science books guaranteed on the topmost basin spot. I think we went in there and I was like, this is the most dangerous zone that I've been in. Did I say that? I feel like I did. But then I quickly changed my mind once we got to the southeast. There's a big difference there. I gotta see that Volukop face, please. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's about as close as I can get. Is that good? What was the Outlands? There's Volukop's face. These guys are getting hardened. They are. They're getting strong. My team's getting pretty stout. I'm impressed with all of them. Speaking of, I noticed that in the Kenshi log, which if you were in a dark room, put your sunglasses on now, because in 3, 2, 1, it's gonna be bright. I did notice that in the Kenshi log, which has become quite in-depth, we have current character stats now at the bottom of the screen. So that's cool. Hopefully it's not too much work. So this is just, as of this moment, what each character's stats are. There's been some plagiarism. Kaira Tobi's work has been copied. But no, you can still go to the stat tracker by Kaira Tobi. Eventually, my VPN has to wake up. It's like, are you sure, sir, that this connection is okay? And this is stream 7, right? It's all backwards because stream 1 got interrupted by Cox. So stream 1 is actually 2 streams. Where are the photos, Google? There were photos of everyone. How come there's no how come Technotoast's photos are fine and Kairatobi's are not? I'm gonna give you, Kairatobi, a red marker on every single one of these, but Technotoast are fine. Anyways, so you can go back and look and see like who was the most improved. Like, for example, speaking of Volugop, here's Volugop right here. So this whole block is Volugop, and you can just go back and forth between stream 5 and 6. And you can see on stream 6 that in stream 6, Volugop got plus 12 swimming, plus 4 to his field medic, plus 3 to his lockpick, plus 4 to his melee defense, plus 9 toughness in one stream? That's pretty crazy. 9 toughness in one stream, went from 10 to 19. That is solid. Ruko got plus 11 strength. Wow. I wonder who's the most improved. Obviously swimming is gonna sway some of these, but a lot of people got way stronger, doubled their strength. Big increases in stealth and lockpicking. Rip Boris. Rip Boris. Plus 27 stealth. Also went from 3 to 15 strength in one stream. Good job, Corduroy. Anyways. So, all that information is there for you with the exclamation Kenshi command. You can check all that out. Okay. What were we doing? I was dumping some inventory. So let's let Bracklin go over here. And we're just gonna pop in those goggles. I know it's small. Volugop, what else can I get rid of? We're holding on to a bunch of bolts. I think I can dump into... Do we have a miscellaneous chest? I think we do. I was kind of using this and also this as miscellaneous chests. We got a bunch of rice wheat in here. Huh. I wonder if we can use that somehow right now. Step 1, I'm just gonna drop the robotics components. We can use them later if necessary. I've got a camp shelter blueprint just in my backpack. That could be very useful. Toothpick bolts. I don't need armor plating right now. I don't need this bronze plate. It's just weighing us down. We got an extra backpack in here, though. Okay, so your backpack looks good. I got tools and a hacksaw. Probably shouldn't be in his backpack, but could be in somebody else's, and it'd be fine. All right, let's learn this. What is this camp shelter? Important for any traveler. These tents are easily constructed out of spare fabrics. Could save your life in an acid storm. Okay, camp shelter has been learned. Now, I might just leave both of these here, because we have good lock pickers. It's just taking up backpack space. I don't think Volugop needs those little tools. Now, Bracklin's got the wood backpack. What is that noise? Is that the bone dog? That better be the bone dog. But there's something... Did you guys see something clipping through the top wall? I swear I saw something like here. I think it was just... Who is this? Who is... Why is Peace the Tech Hunter in my... This is my office, and that's a guy that's not on my team. I don't know who that is. I was like, hang on, I don't recognize my character, but that's not mine. It's Peace of the Tech Hunters. Just inside. For some reason. Tech Hunters are good. I just got here. Hello, Jomo. It was Kenshi, though. It was. Bird Strike, what up? Hey, B Staples, thanks for the sub. Enjoy another Prime sub. Thanks for sharing. Hope you have fun on the stream today. And thanks for 14 months of Prime sub. Glad to have you. Well, Peace, I guess you can chill for a second. By the way, can we just identify the fact that there is still a Reaver slave who is following Hooper the dog around? Has not made any moves yet. I have no reason to kill this Reaver vagrant who is malnourished. But Hooper the dog is just chilling outside. So I'm not really sure what to make of this situation, but he has been following my boy. Who's this guy? Bye, I guess. Hooper, you want to come inside, Hooper? Where it's like a little safer in there? No? You want to stay outside? Wait. Yep, you just want to stay outside? Okay, well that slave's just gonna follow you. And I have no idea why. I guess he really likes Hooper the dog. Anyway. Bracklin, I'm gonna dump that rice weed. Over here. Volugop's inventory looks good. Ruka got an extra splint kit, that's fine. Kang is asleep, but has some spare cleavers. We stole a shoddy Eagle's Cross, which I'm gonna keep, because Eagle's Cross is just nice, even if it's shoddy quality to have. 158 meters sniper rifles. Moon Cleavers, though, probably not very good. Below average, but he's chilling right now. Gorka has got one extra building material. Okay, we will... Can Steam stop opening the browser? That'd be great. Rain the Giant, how are you doing, buddy? A couple of regular bolts that we don't need. You're just standing outside for some reason. Can bolts go inside of a weapon storage locker or no? No. Okay. So the junk bow can, and we got an old world bow here. We need another sniper. That's what I would love. A second range character would be amazing. Okay, Ridley has got a couple things that we need to dump, and then we'll be ready to go. All right. There you go. We got 80 rice weed. We just need water. If we could acquire some water, we can actually make a little bit of our own food. And that would be awesome. Alright, these guys are all nice and clean. Limcar just carrying around a Hachigane. We can just dump that if we need to. Everyone else is clear. Okay. So now, I just want to go check and see if my dude has water. And my dude in question is the barman inside this city. I think the bar is like way over here. So while Bracklin is going to check the bar, let's go ahead and group up the exploring squad, yeah? I mean, Volugop is definitely on the way. Tawina's definitely coming out. Gorka's at full strength right now. Got a thieves backpack. She's also one of our stealth trainees, I think. Ridley being the other one, with lockpicking getting up there to 23 now, which is pretty good. So she's our secondary lockpick. So Ridley's definitely going. Rain the Giant. You gotta have some fighters. Iodani has been doing some good training. I like having robots out and about, because if they get stuck out here, they don't have to be fed. So both of my lovely nameless robots are coming. Limcar is a recent joinee, so these are the newbies. I gotta figure out what to do with them. Average, but potential. Not great, but the new recruit, it's okay. Limcar can come out. What are you using right now? Ringed Saber. I think we can do better than that, buddy. Let's have you go to the weapon locker. Chad is still recovering, so Chad can stay. Greenfinger, I think, is, as the name suggests, a farmer and laborer. So let's move the squad. Okay, Greenfinger down to the scratching post. Delete Swamp Sitters, goodbye. And Chad is also going to stay, right? Ruka is going to stay, unfortunately. Kang can come with us. Is Kang, like, just asleep right now? Anyone else going to stay home? Nope, I think that's it. I think that's everybody. Okay, so this is going to be the forward squad. We're going to bring Bracklin too. This is Limcar's new weapon decision. Currently a level 15 saber, but that's not high enough for me to, like, care. So just looking through, seeing if anything stands out in our little stockpile. Do you have any potential for bows? No. That sucks. Because I would love to give another person ranged. Alright, what about one of these long swords? Or ninja blades? This is a pretty good longsword. This guardless katana is bad for defense, but it's still pretty solid. Alright, I'm gonna go with, he's got a 15 in sabers anyway. We don't need the super heavy one. Alright, there you go. Longsword saber, look how much better it is than this one. 1.32 cut damage versus 0.4. So that's just better in every respect. In fact, just leave this one here. Who cares? Lighten the load. What are you wearing? Karuta Zukin! Oh, I made the joke last time. I'm not gonna make the same joke this time. Medium grade armor. Sleeveless dust coat. Some cargo shorts. Good enough. I made the Street Fighter joke last time. Alright, Bracklin. That's who we're waiting on right now. Let's go talk to the barkeep. Welcome, new customer! And we're looking for water. But I think we bought it all. Ooh, 11 water jugs. Yes. Fantastic. They must have just restocked. When I was not paying attention. Does somebody have sleeping bags, chat? Where are my sleeping bags? No one's carrying them. Anything else here we want? Scavengers baskets, skeleton repair kits. Maybe just buy the bread. It feels bad though, but we are gonna need food. We're going out on an adventure. So I'm gonna say 13 bread is gonna be, whew. That's like 5,000 cats. If I recall, water jugs don't work. Oh, I think you're right. It has to be the huge ones. I think you're right though. Does not have any water then. Recycle joke. I didn't actually make the joke. I said I made the joke last time. It was specified clearly. Hello, Nine. What's up? How's it going, everybody else is just popping in? We're just gearing up to head out. Still recycled. Listen. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Okay? I'm just trying to be more efficient. Fewer wasteful spitball jokes that you don't know if they're going to stick or not. We're trying to save the earth. But yeah, no water. So I think I'm just going to... There's no reason to be greedy. I have 55,000. I'm just going to buy the bread. It sucks because bread is not worth 5,000 cats. This is very temporary. That bread is going to be eaten as soon as Bracklin gets back over to the group. Now, I need to find my sleeping bags. Somebody's got them. It might be somebody in the other group that's got them, actually. It is. It's Udquambo! Udquambo's got 8 sleeping bags on his person right now. Udquambo's got a level 10 melee defense. Should Udquambo come out with the clan? He does have a 47 athletics and a 55 stealth. How many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 people's a lot. Especially when Udquambo is, what, staff master? Yeah, he's got a staff. He does have the other backpack, though. I want to bring Ebrulf. That's right, I wanted to bring Ebrulf. I forgot about this. Okay, Ebrulf, do this for me. If you drop your fabrics on the ground, will somebody come along? Yeah. Pick them up. Here they go. They're having a little fun adventure. I don't think there's enough there, but still. We have so many skeleton repair kits too. What are they doing, you might be asking? They're trying to plug into this bed. This bed needed 4 fabrics. What did you guys do with the other 3? Did you leave them? What is going on? Research complete on wells too. Oh, I remember we were gonna think about trying to find somewhere to build a well. Are you guys really picking up these fabrics one at a time? And there's like 5 of you? You're getting some good athletics exercise though. Yeah, they left the other one on the ground. They're all just programmed to do the same thing. Anyway, do we have anybody that can carry that backpack? I don't think I want to bring Udquambo. Udquambo had some fun out in the sun. A good adventurer. We probably do need to get you a different stick backpack, but like, give this to somebody else who's got good strength. Hamet. Hamet's got 24. Okay, so Hamet, did you grab this? Hamet's just on a mission right now. Hamet's like, I ain't listening to your instructions, old man. I got fun building things I want to do with my friends. We're going up to the rooftop. Oh, did you guys finish already? But wait, I got one more. We still need one fabric. Anyway, we're running out of food. Everyone's getting hungry. Okay, we have no more time for this fun game. Is anyone here carrying food? We stole all the bread and we're gonna run. Ebrulf, come with me. I kind of want to bring Hooper too, but Hooper's just so slow, man. This pup goes 7 miles an hour. Someone would just carry the dog for no reason. But also, that's his best chance to eat. Okay, fine. I'm bringing Hooper the hungry dog. And I'm gonna regret it. I already do. I haven't even set off yet, and I already regret this. Okay, chat. Everybody outside. Somebody who's in here can do me... Rabby? Okay, Rabby genuinely looks like the character in the movie that, the main character always talks to. Has kind of like a British accent. Probably. And, whenever the main character finds themselves out of sorts in a world that they don't understand, Rabby is like the friendly local person who kind of helps them understand the ins and outs of this particular predicament that they now find themselves in. Do me a favor, Rabby. Stash all those skeleton repair kits for later. Thank you so much. Now, shut the door, I guess. Is this Reaver slave really coming with me? Alright, let's go, family. We can only run 8 miles an hour until somebody picks up the dog. If there was only just a body part lying around anywhere, how are all these guys getting killed? None of them lost an arm or a leg. That is just really impressive. And then here comes that one guy who won't leave us alone. Bracklin, go check this dude out. Nobody ever has food on them. Ooh. But they might have old world bow Mark 1s. Maybe I'll send somebody else out to grab this stuff. This is worthless, but it's nice to just have some bows. Scratching post, Utquambo. You know what to do. Alright, Bracklin and the rest of the gang. Who wants to carry Dojo? I forgot to leave these moon cleavers. I'm just gonna leave them for someone else from the fam to come pick up. Just don't feel like walking all the way back in there. Utquambo can come get them. Well, it's gonna have to be somebody with a backpack. How do none of these people have backpacks? Okay, hold on. Listen. Utquambo, I've got something just for you. A brand new backpack. Isn't he a puppy? He is a puppy, but he has a better chance of getting food with us out and about. There you go. There we go. Okay. So now, Utquambo can do me the honors of looting these people. Live as brothers. Die as brothers. What are you talking about, man? Are you alive? Limcar the Nameless One. Did he just die? He just went unconscious. That was the last dramatic thing he could say before passing out. Okay. We're gonna go north, I guess. I don't really have like there's no photo up here, so I'm not gonna try and force it. We're just gonna go north. And I'm gonna pick up the dog. So I was asking who wants to do that. Preferably somebody with decent strength. That's also not carrying much. Ridley, you can do it. Grab the dog. Grab the dog and let's go. How fast can Ridley run while holding the dog? 11. How heavy is this dog? How much does this dog weigh? Put the dog in the backpack. If only it were that easy. Okay, Reaver slave that was following the dog who does not know what to do with himself now. He's confused thoroughly. Where is your boy Utquambo? Oh, he's just now coming out here. Okay, so this dude's got a pretty good combat cleaver. Stealing chance 0. From who? Like, who's gonna care? This guy? Is this guy dead? He's playing dead. I see. So I'm gonna get caught, basically. I love how my steal... Did you guys see my steal chance just go from 0 to 1%? Alright, Ukwambo, just do this for me. I hear somebody patching themselves up. Okay, now you can go where it's safe back inside. Do we have anybody here that can defend in case of emergency? Not really. Ruka. Ruka and Chad are okay. I mean, everyone loves Chad. I'm sorry to leave Chad behind, but negative 41 head injury, we're gonna be here for a while if that's the case. So, I don't got time for that. You could heal him and try to befriend him. What, the Reavers Slavers? Odlin, is that who you're suggesting? Cult Village is where my first playthrough ended drastically. Well, luckily I've already been there, so I know what to expect. But if I didn't, you might have, spoiled the surprise. But yes, you do have to have gone close to the Cult Village in order to name it the Cult Village, so you've got me there. Okay, team. We don't run very fast. In the event that we are chased, we're gonna have an issue carrying the dog. I'm just trusting in the strength of our combined forces here. How strong is Ebrulf? Only a teenager? 16 and 19, strength and dex. Ebrulf, wait a second, who's selected? These are two different stats, because I see strength 16 and 19, but then I see 9 and 11. So where does this come in? These are two different numbers. Alright, let's meet up right here so we can stay nice and close. By the way, if I'm holding the dog and I go into stealth mode, where are you going? Hamid is going to, I guess I need to turn off all these engineers. I think they're going to, like, engineer stuff. Where? Current stance, getting food. Didn't we bring a bunch of food? Yeah, we got, like, 13 bread. You guys are the only ones who have food, by the way. Keep that in mind. So count yourselves fortunate. I'll miss you, Chad. Bring him back. I want to see him tear somebody's arm off with karate. It is a dark and desolate land here. Only sand, and dirt, and dust. Alright, oddly... Ooh, who's this? An escaped grass pirate slave. Why do they always have such weird poses? Hunger, negative 148. He's been beaten. His arm is dead. He seems to be escaping in this general direction. So there might be some grass pirates somewhere around here. The question is, how is he limping away? Because if you're limping, you probably are going to get caught, in theory. Hamid is going 14 miles an hour. This is probably the heavier backpack with all the sleeping bags in it, so that's understandable. I think we're all set to go the same speed. Let's make sure we're all set not to block. Yes, hold. Yes, passive. And only one of you should be set to ranged. I said Hooper to range so he tries not to get into trouble. Why is Limcar on ranged? Okay. Maybe he ate the rest. Maybe. Well, you're in the path, so... this is going to be interesting. Nice twirl. Let the record show, chat. Let the record show. Self-preservation is the current goal of this character when encountering this wandering wounded slave, okay? So let's get a nice shot here of this slave's poor demise. Self-preservation. This guy's trying to fight? Oh my god, he just got five-finger death punched in the chest. It's okay, Limcar, you need to build some toughness. Uh-oh, he got hit again. There we go. Cut him down! And take his bandage, which is especially mean, but also he does kind of deserve it. Where did you get hit? In the right arm and left leg. Does anybody want to heal my boy? No? Maybe because I have everybody set to hold? Who do we have training? Sorry, there's a car outside. Field Medic 12. Corduroy is working on it. Iodani's decent. Maybe he can't be healed? You can't heal martial arts, it's just bruises. I guess it's just a bruise. Okay. So we're heading up towards this little river, and we're gonna veer off to the left and try to hit up the farm in order to acquire, hopefully, ingredients from the farm village. Oh boy. Reavers. They're not inherently hostile, but they are very strong. These guys might be chill, but I don't want to take the chance because they are all like 60s and 40s. Those are the strong Reavers. So we're gonna go this way instead. I would not want to fight that fight. This is also the same direction that one grass pirate slave escaped from, so I'm curious if I would so rather fight grass pirates than Reavers at this point, though. For sure. 100%. Okay, so we can like snake maybe down. No, that's a cliff. Can I get down from here? I hadn't really stopped to consider. Oh. Where do you go? Do you have to go up? Oh my. They're in the one place I need to be. Where are they now? Where'd they go? Oh, they're like right there. Okay, if we just go up to the top of this rock and sneak. And then wait. I need these guys to pass. Faster. Why do they have to be in march mode? They're too strong. Okay, we are like way up there, and there's no way they're gonna see me, especially while I'm in stealth. Just imagine if you are a slave, you fight off the slavers in a bloody fight, resulting in many injuries, your arm crumbling. When you finally taste freedom, suddenly a group of weirdos carrying a dog come over and... let me amend that statement, because the end of it should be, a group of weirdos come over and you try to fight them. Also, why did they take a sudden and sharp turn up towards me? I thought they were just gonna... Okay, they're gonna continue that way. Running like a coward. You disappoint me, whelp. And the finale to the story. Nice little mini narrative of that one slave who tried to fight my group of weirdos. He got caught and captured. He escaped the grass pirates and was enslaved by the Reavers. Such is the way of life. So is Hooper technically not stealthed? Like, I guess I haven't got an answer to that question. Not that I expect chat to answer it, I'm just waiting for the game to tell me whether I'm right or wrong. Now they're coming back this way. Come on. I need to go this way. I'm like scared. Hold on, I'm making a save. Because normally Reavers are hostile, But when I'm not in sneak mode, they're not red like that grass pirate was red. So I'm tempted to just see if I can run by them. But they would definitely probably kick my ass if I got into a fight. Because those are like 47, 42s. We're not even close to that level. It would have to be Volugop, like sniping them. Would be the only way. And this is a dead end. Like, the only way to get around this for me is to go up through this little pass, over the top, and then over. At this point, I'm willing to try. Just to avoid conflict. I am willing to avoid the conflict. I want to play it safe. I don't want to use that safe scum. You know, I'm keeping it loaded in the chamber, but I don't want to use it. What season of Kenshi are we on? Technically, this is... what, Chad? Season 7? Is this season 7 of Kenshi? This is the food starvation season. What season is it? Am I not on stream 7 right now? I mean, well, it gets muddy because of the disconnects that we had. I don't know. Can we skip season 8? I don't know what number we're on, because we're one season behind whatever episode it is. Which doesn't make any sense, I know. But... because every stream a season. Well, this gets confusing because the first... okay, I thought I saw something. Did something move up ahead? I think the growl just spooked me. Anyway, the very first time I streamed Kenshi was a cock stream somewhat, so it got split into 2. So I count the first 2 episodes as one stream. And I don't know... what is going on? Who just hit me? Is there someone who doesn't belong? Oh, there's like 4 or 5 people who don't belong. I couldn't see them. They look like grass to me because they are in fact grass pirates. Okay, wow. There's these, I should be able to handle these guys. The downside is they did get the jump on me. Okay, because like if you're looking from here, all I look at is my names. I don't even see these dudes. First fight of the day. Well, I was retreating, Chef, but I cannot retreat any longer. I must stand and fight. So, step 1. Even though I think I could take these people with backpacks, do you really want to suffer a combat speed, dodge skill effect? Not really. So we have to go through the painstaking effort of dropping all... this one's fine. This one's fine. Stealth backpacks don't have a negative effect. They just have encumbrance if they have any stuff in them. So you don't have to drop stealth ones. Ebrulf, I want Ebrulf to run off to the side where it's safe. Stealth backpacks can stay. Stick backpacks gotta go. Alright, we've taken off our training gear. This is gonna be serious. These guys have just like 12. 12's the best you got. Alright. So... I think everyone except for Hooper and Ebrulf are going to be attacking. Maybe we'll just let only the newbies go. So Tawina, Bracklin, and Volugop, Kang, and Rain. Stand back for a second. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alright, these dudes need to not hold, not be passive anymore. And let's see what happens. Meanwhile, anybody else that I did not select... wait a second, who's holding Hooper? It's Hamid. Are you gonna fight with one hand? Apparently, yes. Alright, everyone else move over here. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go, because we're off to a good start. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I trust in my recruits. Hamid barely can be considered a recruit anymore. Mid-20s, attack and defense. We're getting that first slash. Looking pretty solid. Now, we have two people that just kind of veered off. So we're going to intercept Gorka, and we're going to intercept Iodani. Stop these grass pirates. Luckily, I think people will self-preserve, and they will try to defend and fight if attacked outright. There's one more dude back there. Ridley, I think you could probably take this guy with Hooper on your back. But I'm going to put Hooper down. And then go fight. So, let's get a good view. Limcar is kind of in disguise right now. Limcar is just like a bigger version of you. You know? I'm you, but stronger. I'm liking Corduroy over here with the good old-fashioned Naginata katana, laying down some heat. Donnie is getting kind of thrashed right now because this other random guy is here. So it's Hamid. Hamid, why are you getting damaged? You can take this dude. Okay. In the melee. Gorka's over there protecting Ebrulf, which I respect. Ridley is getting some help right now. There we go, Hamid. There we go. A lot of 1v1s happening at the moment. I think Ridley is getting the business end. Yeah, Ridley is kind of getting the business end. You might need a little help. We were trying to keep this fair and square. Gorka has almost successfully taken out the left leg of her bandit. Donnie is definitely winning. Limcar took a little hit, but Corduroy has finished up on this bottom side and is now moving in to reinforce. Good blocks. Good counterattacks, everybody. Get that training in. Ooh. That's a 3-for-1 special. Almost got 4 in a row there, Corduroy. Okay, okay. This dude up top means business. Wait a second. Wait a second. Gorka sneaking in. She wants the killing blow. I love that crouched pose that she takes. And now the walls close in around the grass pirates and their feeble attempt at an ambush. Only one still stands. He's moving to the ledge that Mufasa was on. We all know what happens next, Mufasa. Of course you phase into the rock where we can't even really technically reach you or see what's happening. And we probably won't be able to loot you in there either, but hopefully my characters don't get stuck in there. That would be bad. How is this dude so strong? Look at that health. He is taking hit after hit after... Wait, is there more? Uh-oh. That's not good. How did you guys get here? I think it's time to go. No time to loot. It's time to run. Awkward first start here. It's Kenshi time. WTF Twitch, thanks for the notification. Did you not get a notification? Did you guys get Twitch notifications today? I got one. Hopefully. Hopefully it's working. Dad Skirt, thank you for the 5 months of sub, by the way. Baka Okami is here, who says hello for a 3rd month. And Dowsey is also sharing the new Twitch Prime sub. Hello to all 3 of you. Hope you're still hanging out there. Sorry, I know that was like 20 minutes ago, but I get distracted very easily in Kenshi. I get kind of wrapped up. I saw your tweet. I got one. I don't know. I did get a push notice on my phone. Well, that's kind of, that is the notification. If you didn't get a notification, it might be because you don't have that stupid button clicked up there, because they made it more confusing a few months ago to notice whether or not you've actually got it selected or not. But, thanks again, Bako Kami, Dad Skirt. Now, tree cans. How's it going? One word. Stixon. How does that make you feel? Sad. Why? Because if it hurts, then you know it was real. And we had a real thing with sticks and low carb. It hurts because it's real. And this danger that we're in is also real because if we're attacking, that means they know we're here. So, we have no time to tend our wounds, which could be bad. What? Wait, who? Excuse me? Huh? Who's this? Why is this guy in my party? Reaver Slave has joined the colony. You know, I don't know if he's gonna make it back, but he's gonna go to the scratching post, I guess. And, he kind of walked some ways away, didn't he? Hold on, I don't got time for you, buddy. I gotta pick up backpacks and go. Okay, the main trio needs their wood backpacks. There's 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, not you. Kang gets the other one. Gorka's art. Who else doesn't have one? Hamid? Okay, that's all 4 backpacks, correct? Every single person needs to go back to hold, back to passive, and, I need to select some of these idiots who are down here and try to move them out of harm's way. And currently that is that direction. We also have a dog. Who, okay, I need to put him in the strongest person's arms. Who is the strongest? Tawina's pretty stout and is not holding anything right now, so we might just do that. Okay, pick up Doggo. Please, please, hurry. Oh, they're coming! Oh, no! It's gonna be like that already, huh? It's gonna be like this already. All you got, you know what to do. Do we have the dog? We do have the dog. Everyone except Volugop, run until you reach the village. All the way up here. Just to get us started. Why did it have to be this way? I was being pretty careful. Shoot that guy. Why doesn't he care? Why doesn't he care? Why is Volugop so slow? He says 26 miles an hour. Does it not? Does it not say 26? That is not 26 that we are currently running. Where's the dude? Is he in the group? He's right here. Okay, he turned around for literally 2 seconds. Please. Thank you. No. Just do it. Fight me. Okay, good. Now we need to lure them the other direction. Meanwhile. Okay, I don't know. Is it possible? I think it is possible to, like, keep going. I don't know if we'll be safe once we get to the village, but at least everybody else seems pretty fast. Tawina can run 16 holding the dog, which is better than Hamid. Okay, we have 2 of their attentions. These slaves are slow enough where I don't think we even need to worry about outrunning them. They'll just be outrun. It's these 2 Reavers. Luckily, the rest of them got distracted by the wounded grass pirates on the ground. So hilariously, again, the Reavers are just dominating everything. The Reavers have picked up a new haul of wounded grass pirates and are enslaving them. So they are growing their ranks courtesy of the children of Stick, which is just an unfortunate circumstance for everybody. I wound them, I kill them, then they get enslaved. We're just creating new Reavers. Yes. That is correct. On complete accident. If you released him, if you leave the city, he joins you. Are you talking about the slave? Speaking of, what's going on with the slave right now? Start charging the Reaver's commission. Here you go. Reaver slave. He's going, you know? He'll get there maybe eventually. I don't know. He's on the way. No food. Does he have, no chains? Maybe I need to start freeing more slaves and see what happens. Alright, where were we? Where were we? One sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. Just need to fix some windows. Check on Volugop, I guess, first. Just keep going this way, because we are way faster than the other default Reavers. We're just leading them away from the crew, making sure that we don't dead-end ourselves on accident somehow. And mostly just concerned with these dudes. Interesting pathfinding. Was that all part of the strategy? To lock them in? Alright, Volugop. You want to show him what you got? You want to show this guy what you got? You gotta reload that big boy, though. Okay, hold on. Just shh. Hold on. This is like a 7-second reload that we gotta do every single time we shoot. He's still reloading. Shoot! Nice shot! Show him what you got, Volugop. Loot that dude. This is what death looks like. Behold! Behold your new god. Not the best screenshot I've ever done, but you know what? Good enough for me. Is there a way to reload out of combat? That was a one-shot, 118 damage chest drop. This is why Volugop is invulnerable. I mean, not... Okay, he's invaluable. He's definitely not invulnerable. But, yes, I will be taking your stuff to make sure you do not come back. Who's this? Reaver slave. You sure? Are my other people okay? No. Kang and Hamet are currently... Wait, why are you guys... How are you guys getting caught by these dudes? They're all like 12 miles an hour. Alright, they haven't stopped moving yet. We are almost to the fishing village. I have no time to even look to see if there's anything nasty in front of us. We could probably take these slaves, actually. If there's no one else, that's the key. Is there anybody else? Because if I stop and the other Reavers catch up, we got a problem. But these four are not their strongest warriors. And, did we ever patch? No, we still got Ridley with -1 tummy. I think we could handle these guys. Okay, let's just go down here. I'm gonna set, Tawina and Bracklin are probably our best medics at the moment. Who else is medic training? Field medic Kang's got 24. Then let's go check on Volugop again. That infinite reload. You just run up to the top of the hill. Oh, look at those planets. That actually looks really cool. Okay, so what's going on down here? They're still running. We're gonna move them like into the middle. Just want to make sure they don't stop yet. Checking on ya boy. Drop him. 102 damage to the leg. You sure you want to keep chasing me right now? Are you positive? I'm gonna get a little distance because that should be all we need. And I'm gonna check on these people. They kind of stop moving. All right, you guys just stand right there then. Okay, we're doing some medicing. We're doing some patching. Volugop, while I wasn't even looking, did you finish him? Where's the guy? Where is he? This way? Oh, yeah, he is this way. Did he? He took out the other leg. One through the left knee and one through the right shin. Ouch! Just go for the head, my man. Make it quick and painless. That just, you took the most indirect route possible, and also I saw somebody else. I think maybe they got scared. Reaver slave following master. Oh, they know. That's the dude. That's the dude who set all this nonsense off, by the way. This is the man who stopped us in the middle of the road. He's been carried around. I remember that red scarf that he's got. Volugop hasn't been the same since putting that one dude in the skin peeler. Our hero. The master sniper. All right, this is probably the best. I want to get the other moon though. There we go. There we go. I think Volugop could possibly single-handedly snipe the rest of these dudes. But the question is, do I really want to get myself into more trouble? Answer, probably not. So, what if... Let's go look down here. I'm gonna put Volugop on passive and sneak. Okay, he's currently invisible. These dudes are still getting first aid. Good? Okay. Ebrulf. Go over here. Where are the other... Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys out, because I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. So we're gonna send Bracklin. We're sending the crew. Kang, I mean business this time. Not you, Ridley. Hamet can go. Corduroy can go. Limcar, backup. And that's it. Alright, so check this out. While that's happening, we are going to have Volugop go and patch up his Reaver slave friends, and I'm going to unshackle them. Because I'm nice like that. Are these guys not angry at us anymore? Apparently they are not. So actually, Ridley, I am going to bring you in. If these guys are not upset, we're going to just unlock their shackles. We're going to cause some chaos in the ranks of the Reavers. They've been following behind me. They haven't even been putting the work in. They've just been coming in while I am done killing people who attack me on the road and then enslaving the casualties of my battles. No longer. No longer. You cannot have all these freebies. So, Ridley has been practicing at the unlock skills, and obviously that's paying off here because we got those shackles on one shot every single time. So you are all free. Those three can go. They're no longer going to fight against us. Volugop is practicing some medic skills. Where are the baddies? They might be heading towards... They might actually be running headlong back into the Reavers. Listen, that's not my problem anymore. If they get caught again, don't say I didn't try. Alright, this person has been patched up. They will eventually become free. Where's that other person that we sniped? I can't find the bodies on the ground anymore. I assume somewhere down here. Oh, this is this is just a Reaver. Yeah, who cares about that guy? That's not a slave. All right, Volugop, can you find some way to group up here with everybody? This guy has escaped, but is choosing not to leave. I wish I had a shot of all 3 of them here, but we'll just take the one, I guess. So we freed the slaves. No longer will they be bonded with leg chains under the Reaver's yoke. They are free to go wherever they want. All right, well, we actually can't sneak with Ebrulf, I think, because of the light. I'd have to take the backpack off, right? Which you can do. You can do that. Can I? Oh, it's, yeah, backpack in a backpack. Doesn't really work like that. There you go. All right, now I think you can sneak. I'm curious what path Volugop is going to take here, because he's got to go past the Reavers, kind of, to get there. But this is the king of sneak. We're talking about the king of sneak here. So what do you expect? I only expect good things. He's taking the side path. Someone wanted to see Volugop's face earlier? There you go. He's running into the camera for eternity. Alright, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky! Everybody should now be in sneak mode, passive, hold. Correct? Excuse me, sneak mode. Alright, we're all together. Who is dying over here? Stormgap, this is the farming village. And I don't know what to expect. There seems to be a brawl going on outside. Lots of damage numbers. Alright, while they're doing that, let's go check on the base. Somebody asked me, hey, Alex, how's the base going? About the same as it was at the end of the last stream. They're very hungry. That's really the main thing. They are very... Reaver Slave made it back successfully. Okay, someone here needs to be a doctor. Who wants to take up that mantle? Field medic skills in the top right. Looks like the Reaver Slave? Also Chad. Chad and the Reaver Slave both have medic skills. So here's what we're gonna do, buddy. Can I rename you without going to a plastic surgeon? I don't think so. You're just Reaver Slave for now, which is ironic because you're not. Your job is going to be first aid. And to help you, we actually have a lot of spare med kits. So I'm gonna give you a few. Is no one in here? Hold on, let me check on all my people. I just want to make sure they're all in or around the main base, that's all. Okay, they are, just nobody's in the garage. I'm gonna send Ruka into the garage. I think they all came here to eat. We must have attempted to cook something. Food is still not scary. Not scary yet. They're all mostly fed, except for the newbie, the new Reva slave. Definitely needs some first aid kits. So I'm gonna give you both of these. I'd love for you to get rid of some of this garbage too. Alright, then, then you can go have a nice nap after you patch yourself up. So I'm gonna move the Reavers, I'm gonna let you fix your leg. Then go take a sleep. Frapp is now awake. Chad is still healing. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the sneak camp. What is Volugop doing up there? Oh, right, I turned Volugop off of Stick with the Crew. He was just on go as fast as you can, which I guess works for me, because we're about to see exactly what's happening. It looks like there's a bunch of grass pirates out here trying to destroy the samurai gate sergeants, which is kind of a weird scenario that we find ourselves in, possibly rescuing this town for no reason other than I want to trade with the NPCs. But if there's a bar here, which there is, I think they would meet their match as soon as they entered the bar. That would be my guess. Nonetheless, are we gonna turn off sneak mode now? It is nighttime. Volcop, do you have something you want to say to these fine folk? Like, let's say I turned off passive. Do you have anything you might want to say? Do you, Did you miss? You tried. You can miss sometimes. It's okay. Just hit this guy next. I had absolute faith. I had undying confidence that that would work. Mid-animation. This person is now dying. I believe that was a chest shot to the -42 chest. We're going to make sure that there's no more swords. Good timing. Do you have anybody else you want to, like, target up here? I think the samurais are kind of handling it. I see a 120. Ooh, this song. Where did that hit, though? 120 to who? Oh, you hit this guy. Never mind. That was the left leg. Left leg getting taken out. Well, you guys kind of just getting some practice in. We don't want to waste ammo, though, because this ammo's kind of expensive, chat. I'm going back to passive. Everyone else here yet? Almost. Did we pick up the dog? Yeah, Tawin is still holding the dog, right? Yeah, these samurai gate guards mean business, chat. Like, 2 of them is enough to handle that entire squad. You know why? Because they got 61 attack and 65 defense. Keep crawling, buddy. You'll get there. Assistance? What are you doing? Where is he being taken? Don't worry, we're friends. Why are you just holding him at the gate? Is this just, are you flexing on all the other grass bandits? Be like, yeah, I did that. Me and my anime hair. The gray wolf. I'm gonna hold you until you bleed out here, buddy. Everyone's here? I don't think he's bringing him to the incinerator. I'd be very surprised if this farm had an incinerator. A lot of residential buildings. None of them for sale. Interesting. We got tech hunters selling travel gear. The bar is what I'm interested in, and I think one of these... Yep, the farm shop. The farm shop and the bar is why we're here. Well, good job, gate guards. No one's patching you up, so allow me to do that real quick. With my medics in training. So, Corduroy and Iodani. And Ridley. Maybe I have to manually do it? No? Yeah, no, I can do it. Alright, turn him back on passive, because 2 people is enough. Do we have enough medkits, I guess? That dude was, like, barely even injured. I love how they just subtly shift and move. 2 samurai guards. It is enough. Okay. So let's just chill here while, people with wood backpacks go inspect. What do we got on option here? Hopefully tons of water. Well, 7 will have to do. 7 big water jugs. We've got some dried meat. We might just have to buy this. Wanted Gorillo. So it's a person named Gorillo. Interesting. This is like a scroll. Wanted for robbery, assault, and destruction of property, namely within the lost town of Morn. Thought to be hiding out somewhere in the Forbidden Zone with his followers, the Gorillo Bandits. There's a 60,000 cat bounty. We've also got Sand Ninja Oni. Warning, very sneaky. Leader of the Sand Ninja Bandits. Aggressive ninja activity frequently reported around the Great Desert Area. Description, Ninja E. It's a lot to go on. I don't like buying 3 dried meat here, but we are going to eat that in seconds. Because who was carrying the bread? Wasn't it Bracklin? No, it's now Kang. Kang's got tin bread. Okay. These are 30 nutrition units apiece. There's also food cubes here. Very expensive. We're here to buy farm utensils, but while I am here, I guess I can see if there's anybody around. Did you get a good look at Captain Igor? Makes my skin crawl, that guy. Captain Igor. It's almost like Igor. Anybody injured enough to warrant getting a bed? I would say, yeah, Ridley is pretty wounded. Whoa! What was that noise? What is it, this? I heard he eats babies. Was it this? It was loud. Oh, okay, first of all, how is that angle even... Oh, he's up on the rampart with you. I see. How did he get up on the ramparts? This whole farm is under attack. And they've got men stationed on all these harpoons. Chat, we got an issue here. I mean, I think the samurai can handle it, but also, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minimum, possibly more. Still just a number. We could definitely get some practice in. Okay, step 1, take a couple bets just to heal. It only costs like 100 cats. It's worth it just to get some fast heals. Ridley's already sleeping. How did Ebrulf get hit on the foreleg? I don't know. Ebrulf is gonna stay inside. We're gonna put Hooper down. Not in that way. We're just gonna lay Hooper on the ground. Hooper's going here. The grass pirates are kind of coming in. So we're gonna get some extra weight training. In that, I'm gonna leave the backpacks on. Everyone else should be pretty much good to go, except for Limcar, who's on the way up right now. Okay. Everyone outside except Volugop. You are no longer passive, and you are no longer being told to hold. Go. Wait, did I not turn them off of hold? They're all off of... Why aren't they going to attack anybody? They're just letting all the ninjas fight up here for free. Come on, you gotta get in there. I don't understand why they're not going. I'm having to, like, manually make them. Not that they need any help, mind you. But we will fight on the incline. Is there, like, a good photo here somewhere? It's a little dark. This fat tree is in the way. It really is all this tree's fault. This tree is like the center of attention. That's terrible, but I'll take it. Someone just fell off the ledge. Of course it was one of the samurai who's like really good. Hooper's getting in on the action. Which is definitely a mistake. Hooper, please. You're gonna accidentally get yourself killed, Hooper. He wants a piece. Get him! He hit Hooper in the foreleg. All right, Hooper, you tried, you didn't succeed. Rain the Giant is... What is going on in here? There's a grass pirate inside who's now being scooped up out of the bar. Here goes the gang. They're pushing people off the ledges. They gotta dispose of these people, right? Okay, now, I accidentally made Hooper come back up. We're gonna leave Hooper on the ground. And, get some medical attention. Okay, hopefully that means everybody has been fixed. I'm gonna let the guards deal with the bad okay. Question, if you accidentally got up out of the bed, but you get back into the bed, do you have to pay for it again? That was my bad. I don't think you do. Because I didn't see any notification. Did my money go down? I didn't see 150. As long as the day hasn't changed. Absolutely wrong! Yes, you mean no! Got him, chat. No getting up to use the bathroom. Has anybody starved to death yet? No, actually. Surprisingly not. Yeah, you pay for a full 24 hours, I think. She's the worst says, I went out to get a vanilla Coke out of a Coke freestyle machine today and someone had refilled the vanilla flavor with raspberry. Now I'm sad. What's your first world problem today? My first world problem today was I ran out of chicken bacon ranch frozen microwave sandwiches. And the only one that I had left was a buffalo chicken one. And it wasn't as good. The chicken bacon ranch, I hate the packaging on the Devour ones, but they're actually pretty good if you can get them on sale. I got them for like $2 a piece. So that was a pretty good deal, I thought. Hey, Tal, what's up? Leo Marlaska, how's it going? So, Chad, I was thinking of some first world stuff earlier. Actually, now that you mention it, she's the worst. Sorry to hear about your Coke. I'm out of Coke, by the way. So, that's my other first world problem, is I only have Liberty-flavored Mountain Dew, which does not taste like freedom to me. Tastes like I said yesterday, blue Jolly Rancher. I was thinking earlier, what would you rather give up? Okay? The internet and all of its conveniences? You have to give up the whole internet. Okay? Think about ripping the plug out from the World Wide Web. Or you can never use plumbing or toilets again. Like toilets just disappear from the earth. What about outhouses? I guess you could use, you have to use at least a hole in the ground. But no more plumbing. So like every single person's backyard has just got a hole and that's where it all goes. Okay, but think about this. You kind of are haphazardly just saying, oh yeah, well then I'll keep the internet. Have you considered the state of most people you probably know's houses? Are you really gonna trust humankind in the first world to take care of their outhouses? I don't. Not even close. Like, we're all gonna get diseases and die. It's gonna get into the groundwater. You never said anything about other people. I said toilets and plumbing get snapped out of existence to keep the internet. That's what I said. I didn't say one guy has to use a hole in the ground. How are you gonna shower? You don't. There's no plumbing. You have to pour water over your head every day with a cup. Where do you think your water hose water comes from? So you can't just fill it up with a water hose. You now have to go to like a local source of water in order to shower. And people are probably pooping in it. You have to like dig a well. Yeah, cities would perish. Cities would perish entirely. Would you guys really... Okay, seriously, who would keep the internet? And who would keep plumbing? Because I think that's really actually like a tough call. I don't know which one. I think I would give up the internet. Just so I could take a shower and just so I could use a toilet every day. And like faucets. Now you have to wash every single dish. There's no more dishwashers because that uses plumbing. You don't just get to wash your dishes in a sink. Yeah, there's a lot of far-reaching consequences to giving up plumbing. I was trying to think of, okay, if you're wondering how this question came about, I was in the shower earlier, and I was just thinking to myself, what would I have to give up to keep the internet or to give up the internet? I was trying to think of a situation that was extreme enough because I think all of us would basically prioritize the internet above most things. So I was just trying to come up with something that, yes, is more serious than the internet. That was also like a system of interconnected, you know. I was trying to think of something that was related, loosely. It's a bunch of pipes versus a bunch of internet tubes. Like, the internet's just a bunch of tubes. Hey, Alfred, what's up? How's it going? Society would collapse without the internet, but the world would collapse without basic hygiene. Well, okay, I was just trying to also think of if we deleted modern plumbing, how long would it take for civilization to come back from that? Like, if it was just snapped out of existence right now, would human ingenuity be able to save our current infrastructure in any way? Or would there actually just be pockets around the world that just fall into complete death and disrepair? Most would die of thirst. Like, okay, but, yeah, I'm trying to think of how you would give people water. How would you give people water? Something simple like that. I don't think that there's enough, because, okay, if you delete plumbing, how do they get the bottled water? They use plumbing. So you can't make bottled water anymore unless you hand dump it into each bottle. They don't just like stick the bottle down in the water with a machine and then like screw it on. They like pump it. That would be funny though. It's like, hey, bottled water in the local springs. It's just a machine that grabs an empty bottle, like scoops water, and then takes it up to the capper. Anyways, the whole point of hypotheticals was you can't go too deep because hypotheticals fall apart. They're not fun anymore when you go too deep in the details. It was just a what would you rather give up? But what is this guy checking on me for? The shop guard. Oh, he's not checking on me. Who's this? You know what? The guards can handle the grass pirates. If you're also wondering what we were doing in this game, I was waiting till morning because the shops are not open yet. So I guess I could fast forward. But I was also just having fun. All plumbers would be fired. What would plumbers do? Would you rather give up the internet or deodorant? Oh, deodorant, easily. Delete deodorant. Okay, but would you rather, give up deodorant or face lotion? Can you open this shop, please? What time is it? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Face lotion? Okay, would you rather give up deodorant or, all hair products? Deodorant. Hair products. Hair products. Hair products. Hair products. I would just shave my head. Deodorant. Okay, well, would you rather give up... I didn't really get a clear answer. It seems like mostly hair products. Alright, would you rather give up deodorant or... toothpaste, but you can still use mouthwash and floss? The internet. Like the last question. So now you guys are giving up deodorant. So I found the thing that pushes you over the edge. Okay, would you rather give up toothpaste or if you give up toothpaste for life, you can't brush your teeth, you can't use any mouth cleaning products, no floss, no mouthwash, but you get $100,000 direct deposited into your bank account. For the rest of your life, you can't use those products again. One-time payment of 100 grand. $100K, let's go. See, I like how some of you were like, give me the 100K, and some of you were like, no way, not even close. See, that means it's a good question. I can buy new teeth, 100K and get fake teeth, 100K, let's go. No way, no way. That means it's a pretty good question. Because there's different answers, but you guys both think it's definitively your answer. Alright, someone gets to knock out all your teeth. They get to punch you in the face, you don't die, and you don't have any medical expenses except there's no concussions. You have no brain damage. Someone just gets to punch you in the face until they knock out all your teeth. But, you get, for that year, $150,000 a month. For a year. You still have to, like, it's still painful, it still hurts. But no long-term repercussions except you have no teeth. And you get it for a year. That's not even a question. But all your teeth are gone, and you got beat in the face until they were gone. However long it takes. Do you know how many punches you would have to take to the face to lose all your teeth? Like, the front teeth would come out easily, but your wisdom, how are your wisdom teeth, if you've still got them, gonna come out from getting punched? That ain't happening. Alright, it caps out at 50 punches, as hard as they can. And then whatever's left, they rip out with pliers. No pain medicine. Alright, okay, what are we doing? I was gonna buy, fruit, I think. This is not as much as I hoped for. This is only 26, okay, first of all, wrong backpack, by the way. Can we have someone else come in here and talk to the shopkeeper, please? That occasional roar consistently scares me. Alright, there's the rice weed. Tech research already known. I think I bought this twice, but it was very cheap, so who cares? Give me cactus. And then I'll bring in somebody else. We can put this all on the Ebrulf. So. Okay, Kang. I got Rain the Giant instead of Kang the other giant. Show me your supplies. Okay, we have 9 more. We're just buying raw green fruit right now to cook, but nobody ever has water. I'm trying to buy farm supplies to cook with. Cotton. Used to make fabrics and clothing. Not right now. This is not a good deal for this meat, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. I'll buy the... Why is the raw meat the same price as the cooked meat? 7 cheaper? That's not very much. Okay. Is there anything else this person can do for us? Besides sell me animals? Oh, he's selling Teen Garu? That could be a TV show. The bar should be open now? What is going on over here? I envy Lady Kana, I really do. How does she keep such a nice, smooth skin complexion? This dry air sucks the moisture right out of my face like a dried fish. They must be in Vegas. What is this? Travel gear. All right, everyone, come with me. Oop. Ridley's healed. And Limcar is also healed. Never mind. Hang on, is there water in here? Water in the water tower. No. You fool! Did you think it would be that easy? Does anyone sell more water? That'd be great. No. None, but we do got a handful of maps. And that's it. Can one of these maps lead me to a water source? Just don't brush your teeth so they fall out easier. I want to know Lady Kana's beauty secret. She gave up the internet. Nice. This sounds like something a Kenshi faction would do to you. I'm just trying to figure out what my mantra is gonna be. Hey, to join the Children of Stick, you have to be willing to get beaten up in the face enough times to lose all your teeth. Are you prepared to make that sacrifice for free food, free shelter, and infinite training supplies? Are you willing to make that sacrifice? Metalbit Zoomy says, for how much money would you be willing to sell one of your feet? Painless surgery, simple prosthetic included. Painless surgery, okay. I get a prosthetic installed. Just the foot. Like from just above the ankle. I get to keep like the rest of the leg. I mean, it's gotta be enough that I'm set. I don't have to do any more jobs of like, I never have to do like a physical job again. I would sell a foot. I would start to consider it in my heart. This might be expensive, but no foot for the rest of my life. I mean, I'm 30. I still got hopefully a really long life ahead of me. That's gonna make anything like 55 or above really hard. So I would say bidding starts at like 2 million. I would seriously consider it at like 3 million. But you can't just sell a foot for no reason. Like there has to be a pretty good reason. You can do a lot with $3 million. So that's why 2 million is like enough that if you're careful, that's enough to last you for the rest of your life. 3 million is guaranteed. You got 2 million for the rest of your life and 1 million to do whatever you want. Any of these that we don't already know? Lost Library, give me that. Map to Mongrel. For those desperate enough to face a fate worse than death. A promise of isolated safety and a future without slavery. What does that mean? Don't tell me. World's End. Oh, I already know that one. A hand-drawn map marking a location of interest to the tech hunters. And we've also got Town Mongrel. A fate worse than death. Okay. Mongrel. Fate worse than death. I need to remember that. Oops. Oh boy. That's that library. We were so close. We were all up in here. All right, where's the map to Mongrel go? Oh. Is this why it's a fate worse than death? Because whatever is here is the fate worse than death? That must be awful. Okay, Brooklyn, there's nothing else this dude can do for you, right? Unless you want to buy raw research artifacts, which I really don't. Is there anything else of note? I was hoping for more from the farm village. There is a well here. Hold on. Hold on. There is a well. Output full. I found a well. I did finally find one. It has a cover over it, too. Oh, it's got water. Stealing chance. Am I stealing this? I got a 100% chance of stealing it. I think I'm gonna do it. But hopefully I don't get looked at by the guards out front. That's all. Chat, I need more space. I don't have any more wood backpacks. Ebrulf? Come over here, Ebrulf. And, who's holding the big backpack? Come with me. We need some help. Stealing water from a well. This should be free, by the way. Who sees me? Who sees me right now? This dude? Okay, step one. Trade Yo Ebrulf. Take this Garu backpack. Open the bag, and then dump. Can I dump more than... There we go. This is why you're here, Garu. This is your calling. Chance of getting caught, 0. 100%. Alright. Please, no catch me, because I don't want to go to jail for stealing water. We got some stolen water, apparently. Bracklin? Do you have some things you would like to give to our friend? Good thing we brought good Garu. Anyone else carrying anything of note that is super stacked? There is. Kang. I'm so happy I brought you, Ebrulf. I am so happy. I mean, you were meant to carry all this. Why? The music is at 100%. No, it's not. That's good. Okay, well, we got what we bargained for. Now let's get out of here before anybody actually starves. We need to carry the dog. Again. And make sure everyone's on the same speed. Go out into this dangerous grass pirate infested lands. Maybe we should make a trek over to the fishing village. But they didn't really have much last time. Still, while we're out and about. Where are you going with these people? Do you just dump them far enough outside of town? I guess they do. Oh, is this the swimming area? Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. There's gotta be a faster way around this, right? No, it looks like... Can Ebrulf swim? Can our Garu friends swim? Or no? You can use the well to steal more water and farm their crops and steal them. Well, it's an option if we need something desperately. Where is this and how far is it from the scratching post? Not very far. We're just kind of out and about. I haven't been to Black Dog HQ yet. The Black Dogs were pretty cool. They seem chill. Okay, swimming, more like submarining. That wasn't a bad swim. I think there's more, though. The one nice thing about all this water is usually areas where it's only passable by water seems to be avoided by the AI. Can you guys just go up on land? No. You're like stuck on the ledge. I see. They're walking in just waist deep water. I'm on 3 times speed. They're faster than the camera. Okay, we gotta pass the Cult Village, a classic. Apparently there are more than one way to get through this next area. Why not just go this way, though? Maybe the other way was faster. Alright, don't want to go too fast, because I don't know what to expect up here. As far as creatures. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll run into some beak things. Never thought I'd say that, you know? Because beak things would have spoiled meat for Hooper and Ebrulf. So that would keep my animals well fed. Hope we don't find beak things. Oh. I've stolen crops from other towns, but not water from wells. I don't think it's supposed to be stealing, but it's nice to know that there is a well up there. That's easier than building my own well, I think. At least for now. Stormgap Coast. The Cult Village, I do want to fight that Cult Village eventually. I saw failed. Is someone trying to, like, pick a lock? Yeah, I would totally like to go up there and, like, wipe out that Cult Village once I get strong enough. What's our goal at the moment? Food. So I'm going around to the farm village buying raw ingredients. And we're going to the fishing village just to see if they have another well, maybe more water. And if we get enough water, we can actually cook our own food slowly. It's not very efficient yet, but it will be in time. So we're heading to the fishing village to just see what they got. The fishing village is where we got the crazy guy. And sometimes there are beak things in this area. I've started to associate these pink viney trees with beak things. These like Dr. Seuss looking Q-tips. This area is kind of crazy. Because you know what it feels like? It feels like we're ants. Like, this is just one tuft of grass that's about to be run over by the lawnmower. And then I'm just a little baby ant. These are some mushrooms that grew up in the backyard. I'm playing Ants, the video game. But eventually I would like to build my own base so I could, you know, self-sustain a little bit, but I have to be prepared to defend anything that I build. And I'm not quite prepared to do that. I also really don't have enough supplies. I have a few building materials, but we're gonna just keep buying more. So, I wonder why I had to pick the lock to this gate. I don't know, but it seems like it was safe enough to get here. Okay, we made it. So let's go 1 time speed, back to the scratching post. And I was gonna come back here for a reason. What was it? I was gonna check on my trainee. You are level 9 lockpicking. I think this is only supposed to take you to 10, yeah. So does anybody else want to train to level 10 lockpick? Ruka? This Reaver Slave is a pretty good fighter, actually. That's a nice new character. Level 28 in sabers, 23 in polearms. Yeah, pretty good stats. Not good stealth or athletics, but you are just kind of a guard now that you've healed. If you want to join the club, I'll give you weapons. I'll give you a weapon. I can't promise much. We should probably look at maybe doing some more research. Because we got more books. A lot more books. Yeah, that's the hungriest dude currently. Can we ever rename him? I think you can at a plastic surgeon, possibly. So, I want to keep things basic for now, because I don't want to waste all of my materials, my research materials. So, like, even though there's a ton of good stuff, trying to focus on things I can actually use right now. So, I would love thievery training or assassin training. Pretty cheap, only 2 books. I've always wanted to build some assassin skill. Better training dummies cost 4 books and can take you to level 10. This is a dojo. Leather armor crafting, a little too soon for that. Basic weapon grades, a little too soon for that. Weapon melting might be cool, but I think it's probably going to be pretty big for the furnace. I don't know if we have enough space. Industry, we have crafting storage boxes. Not super useful to us yet. Stone refinery, also, these are for when you get a little bit more room to stretch your legs. We've done everything in farming we can do without going to tier 3. Electrics, also maybe a bit premature. Crossbows would be nice for when we do build the base. Crafting, this is pretty basic stuff. Basic medical workbench and medic rates, sleeping bags, and you can make fabric chests and fabric looms. An alternative source of fabric manufacture, more efficient, may be illegal. And then core-wise, you need 10 books in order to get tech level 3. We currently have 4. So we can use ancient science books as long as we'd like. But regular books, I think we might have out-tiered ancient science books. Because all this stuff wants books. This actually is free, so we may as well just do this. It says requirements free. So that one you can do with no strings attached. You have to have wind generator theory for this. Goals, get food, get money, research warp drives. Close. Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, 10 books required, so we'll get there eventually. I could just buy more if I wanted to. Anything else I can do either for free or for very little? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, that was the only free one at the moment. I thought I saw a new Nerds question, but thankfully I didn't. I'm joking. All right, in the fishing village we go. Me on lunch break. You know, bursting at the seams, trying to be first one in the line. I love Tawina. Like, Tawina over here is the most desperate for some food. In we go. Okay, we got a bar here. We got a... that's pretty much it. I believe it's just a bar for now. There is another vendor around here, though. I'm not expecting much.
You ain't from here, huh? Well, unless you're here to talk about fish, I ain't interested.
Looking for allies, Outlander? Maybe, but first I'd like to know who you are. Someone with itchy feet and a thirst for adventure. Let's just leave it at that, huh? Not much of a story. I don't like to talk about the past, Romer. Fine, how much are you charging? I'm just gonna need 3,000 cats first. Yeah, likely story. Hobbs.
Yes, that's it. Have a drink on me. Say, have you ever heard the story of the Wailing Phantom?
No, what's it about?
Well, legend has it that it dwells in a sunken cave south of the dunes. I hear it has bones made of solid diamond. Just one tooth would fetch you kabillions, no, poobillions of cats. It has the gigantic tongue of a lusty tree hag and a marvelous pair of bingo wings that droop like smooth potato butter. Some even say that it has the snout of fondled truffle. Even the most handsomest of man-warriors haven't yet been able to hunt the peppery thing down.
Seriously? That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, sounds interesting. I have to go now, or walk away.
That sounds amazing. How do I find it?
If I knew that, I would have tracked it down myself. But if you're going to head out in search of it, you must take me with you. Call it an old man's dying last wish.
You're dying. What's wrong with you?
Aren't we all slowly dying in this relentless dark world?
Yes, and this dying man wishes to witness that diabolical monster with his own 2 eyes.
They say that if you lick one of its pinky toes, you'll gain the power of sweet, balmy immortality. Oh, and that true love smooch will transform from the beast into a glorious man-cherub whom will grant you all of your deepest munchies.
I have a bad feeling about this. You're right. Wise words. Join us. Let us find it together. So, you're not dying.
I don't like you.
Well, I think I just missed out on Hobbs' companion. But also... that was just another mouth to feed. So... unfortunately, I wouldn't have taken him anyways, because I'm currently trying to find food, and also he was a little creepy.
If you need a good swordsman, I got the skills. Best this side of the sands.
I can't afford you. You're all too expensive, but I love how many people there are here.
Psst, you hiring, traveler?
Maybe, but why so secretive?
Because if my brother finds out I'm leaving, he'll throw me to the cannibals.
We took over Father's fishing business when he died last year, but there just aren't enough fish to make a living these days. I remember talking to this person before. Scientist, I think. 3,500 cats. Or laborer, at least. How many people? There's so many people here. I remember horse. This guy hates this village. How much is the bill? 4,500 cats. We'll come back here when we need more people, because there's so many. There's at least, like, 8. Wanted 10 fish. Yeah, you and everybody else, buddy. Fish are so expensive here. Got any local tips? Careful of the painted tribe. They roam outside the village and pick off any unfortunate travelers that stray too far from town. The damn monsters feed their own kind. Feed on their own kind. Eat away at their victims piece by piece while keeping prisoners from their lair. Be careful if you see one. There'll be 100 others following behind. Cannibals, huh? Nothing we can't handle. Crazy adventurers. Actually, haven't seen any cannibals in this entire playthrough, surprisingly. Must have been in the wrong areas. Zoo of the Dead Cats, huh? I need to skip town. You looking to team up? Maybe, but first I need to know who you are. Nobody special, just a penniless smuggler looking for like-minded travelers to join up with. I'll join you how much? 3,000 cats, never mind. It was worth a shot. Okay, so we came here for no reason, because that bartender was not selling anything cool, right? I talked to the bartender. So it's time to go home, I guess. I don't know any more villages up here. We got market. Ooh. And why didn't I ever go to the market? It might be a trap. But I don't know. I've never been here. Hang is up there. The slavers are out and about. No idea what that is. We never ventured that far north. I'm gonna say let's go... Chad, have I been to the camp? This is probably bad camp. I don't think I've ever been there, have I? How's everyone's hunger doing over here? 221 and decreasing. We have enough money to buy some more stuff. The slave is quite hungry. Maybe we should bounce home first. But it's so much closer just to go straight to the camp. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. You know, it's not that far. All right, team, squad up. Squad up at the front gate and let's go on another adventure. Oh my god, I spent hours trying to find a scientist, and there's one in this little fishing village. Indeed there is. South it is. Okay. Don't know the best way to get over there. So I'm just gonna let them roam. And while they do, Alfred, thank you for the 100 bits, says, hi, Tal, packing up for college this week and really nervous but also excited. Last year, your streams in the community have always helped me feel at home. Thanks for all the good laughs this summer. Much love. Appreciate it, Alfred. Good luck on the journey back to college. I know school's getting ready to start up for a bunch of people, so equal parts exciting and terrifying, I'm sure. Mostly exciting. I would think mostly exciting. Enjoy the time while you're there. Absolutely. I see a squad of Reavers. It's always Reavers. Just get me out of these lands. But glad you've been enjoying yourself here on the stream. Was there a well in the village, Paul? I didn't look, so you might be right. I'm just gonna send somebody who's like fast. Bracklin's 24 miles an hour. I'm just gonna send him back by himself real quick. Just a big square. I mean, they have a water tower, which is always empty. They never, but if they have a water tower, the odds are that they probably do have a well, but I don't see one in the middle. Is it on the edge? They have an outhouse back here in the bottom corner. I don't see one. That doesn't mean it's not there, I just don't see it. It should be just a little box. Little square box. Anybody? Open to suggestions. Techno says, I heard you were asking for new nerd questions, so here's a question. How was your day today? Pretty good, actually. Just getting to play some Kenshi. I've been looking forward to this all week. It's definitely one of the highlights every single time. So, good start. Hopefully we have a good finish, too. Yeah, I don't think that they have a well there. I think we've actually looked for a well here before, but it was worth checking it out. So, not time wasted. Not even close. But the water towers are where they take the well water, if they have any. And in this case, they don't. But most towers are just there for decoration. It seems like the NPCs, since they... Ooh, careful. Oh, grass pirates. We could probably handle this. This is a big squad, though. Yeah, grass pirates are now kind of on the, like, pole of, what's the word? Apex predator? On, like, the predator, apex predator, like, scale. It's now grass pirates, then us, then Reavers. The food chain, thank you. In the food chain. So we're definitely gonna fight them. I would like Bracklin to get here first. And, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Hold on, we might have some friends already. We don't need those other grass pirates. These ones will do. They are right next to us. Shockingly... Oh, they have seen us. Okay, hello. Bracklin can definitely outrun them. They're already here. The other ones might run into us as well. I love how they stopped seeing me. Did they just see Bracklin only? I think they might see only Bracklin. Because they're running that way. Alright, here's the plan, Volugop. You guys are going to drop your training weights. I think we could probably even take both squads, but the other squad has much further to run. No more sneak. Stand right there. And it's time to organize the resistance. Volugop, no longer on passive, is going to be our sniper. We're going to send you over to the left, where you can get a clear shot on whoever you want. We're going to drop wood backpacks. Not you yet, Bracklin, because you need to run over here to the gang. Yes, wood backpack. And there should be one more regular backpack amongst us. It's a boy Hamet. Empty, but still affects their combat. Ebrulf, move to safety back over here. And then we're going to organize... Where are they running from? Here? Okay. So, Kang out front, in the middle, with Taunt. Rain the Giant, also in the middle, with Taunt. We're going to back you guys up. Bracklin on the side. Tawina on the left. Volugop a little further out. Then Gorka, Ridley, Donnie, and we're just gonna move people around as necessary. Get a couple people out to the flanks. A little too far out to the flanks. I'm trying to space them out because I don't like getting clustered. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, Tawina needs to drop Hooper. That's right. So Tawina, take a little step back. Bracklin's running into position. This is fine. This is a good spot. All right. Are you shooting? All right, we're reloading. So you shoot whoever you want. I'm gonna say Corduroy can take this dude. I don't know who's their boss. Who is there a boss? Grass Pirate. We're looking right here to see if anybody is specially named. If there is a boss, I don't see him. And they're all relatively about the same strength. I don't think it's worth picking one over the other. So Kang is going to go kind of on this left side. Rain the Giant's going to stick to this right side. Ridley is going to go also around the left. We kind of have to make sure everybody's going in simultaneously. I might just double team this first Grass Pirate, because Gorka, Bracklin, and crew can kind of handle everything else that's going on. So we're going to peel a couple people off this right. I don't want them to get surrounded. Anybody else need a task? Iodani right up the middle. Got a couple people on Taunt. Hamet. I don't think anybody's on you. Volugop is just doing his own thing. Careful with this shot. I trust you, Volugop. I trust you with my life. Okay, well, you missed. That's fine. We're gonna throw you over here so you can, like, shoot a bunch of people at the same time. Who all is in here? Where's Tawina going? Tawina's just kind of chilling. I thought I gave you a task. Lot of angry pirates, huh? A lot of real angry grass pirates. I mean, they are hungry, and I am carrying some food. Hey, Benny Beef, what's up? Welcome anybody that's just popping in. Grant Ward, hope you're having a good Saturday so far. It's about to get better. Bracklin, let me help you out there, buddy. Okay, who do you guys want to watch? I don't want to, like, be annoying and scroll back and forth. You just want to watch, like, the main melee right here and just see what's going on? Okay, we'll just do that. I answered my own question. Ooh, the 2-for-1 hits. I'm noticing some big hits on Rain the Giant. 62 damage is crazy. That guy's head is not feeling so good. Iodani, Rain getting a little counter-strike there. I gotta make sure they're all off of passive and hold, so they can, except for Ebrulf. Ebrulf and Hooper, obviously. We want them to stay where they are.
Everyone else should be fine, though, to just kind of pick up the pieces. What a mess. You have to say it at least once per stream, because it is. I'm gonna keep the camera this way, just, whoa! Volugop! Volugop got hit in the head. Gorka's coming to pick up the pieces, though. It's okay, Volugop's fine. Who you aiming at, Volugop? I gotta actually pay extra close attention to you. Because you're aiming towards a friendly troop. So let's aim this way, because you actually have a good shot on that character. Did you already shoot? I knew it was coming. I tried to avoid this destiny. Like you guys saw me pause and change. It was too late for Limcar. So on the downside, Limcar's dying. On the upside, Volugop is strategically training precision shooting. Your ability to avoid accidentally shooting your allies. Ways to train this skill. Accidentally shoot your allies. As we all know. Does anybody want to save this person from death? I volunteer Hamid, who's currently not actually fighting anybody 1v1. And who is, I believe, training field medic skills slowly. Who are you aiming at now, my dude? That guy, right? There you go. See? There you go. I have to, like, keep my eyeball on you. This one's okay, that guy's not exposed anymore. That dude is, right there. Line it up. Oh! I think we just missed. Okay, because this corduroy ran directly into the line of fire. I'm gonna say passive. You can just hang out. We're gonna double up on fixing this chest. The walls are closing in around. I hate that we have like the same costumes as the grass pirates, because we've been stealing their clothes, because they're actually pretty decent when you don't have any. Finish them off. Keep them down. They're trying to crawl away. Don't let them go. Okay, we're gonna patch everybody up. Tawina took some chest hits. Bracklin took some chest hits. Rain the Giant's legs have been quite crippled. Iodani's gonna need some first aid as well. That was actually kind of tough. That was kind of tough. Limcar is down for the count for the 165 seconds. We saved him from death, though. Well, that was a good fight, though. The more wounds you take, the tougher you become. These dudes are all unconscious. You know how much effort it's going to take to disarm all of them? I feel like too much effort. Like, I don't feel like taking all these horse choppers. I'll take like a couple of them. Got caught stealing. Oh, really? Were you just playing dead? Nice blocks. Whoops. Oops. Way too many. There's way too many people out here. There really are. I'm afraid I'm gonna get ambushed. But no one's on passive right now, except for Volugop, so it is unlikely that anyone's gonna be able to sneak up on us without us sneaking up on them first, because my dudes are just gonna start running for no reason. Okay, anybody else? Couple? Oops. What did you just do? Who just picked that up? Who picked up the weapon? It was Bracklin. We didn't use a horse chopper before? Okay. I thought I was looking for it in my inventory, but it wasn't. That's most of you.
And yes, you do have to pick stuff up before you can drop it, and no, you cannot kill them while they are on the ground wounded, unless they bleed out of their own wounds. So it seems kind of silly that you can't do that, but also works in the player's favor too. That means enemies cannot just kill you while you're on the ground, or else your game would be over real quick most of the time, and encourages different play styles. Somebody needs to pick up our friends again. Tawina, I'm gonna say, can pick up Hooper again. We're all kind of wounded. I don't really want to get into that other brawl anytime soon. We also have to pick up a bunch of backpacks. Bracklin, this one was yours. Tawina, one of these was yours. Kang, one of these was yours. And I think Hamid. Okay, who wants to be the limb car carrier? I volunteer. Can you combine these? Why can you not combine these? Gorka's not a bad candidate. "17 miles an hour while carrying a person is pretty solid. That's respectable. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know where that other squad of grass pirates went, but that was some good training. I like that we finally have a gang that can rival the other grass pirates that we find. This might be bad news. We might just be heading deeper and deeper. Hold on, did you guys see damage numbers? I swear I saw... There it is. That's as far away as possible. Is that a big thing? Reavers. I can't get away. They're fighting somebody. I don't know where to go. We're in Reaverland! Like a Disney park ride that I want to get off of. I only manage my ranged squad in combat. Yeah, I only have one ranged fighter right now, and it's kind of unfortunate. But I would love to train some more. I just haven't had the opportunity yet. What I'd probably end up doing is at the dojo, getting some ranged training and just getting some toothpicks. Get them. Who are we talking about here? Who said that? That is a ranged Reaver, I think. They are fighting who? I can only click on Reavers right now. Is it Reavers v Reavers? That's not right. Grass Pirates. Oh, well, I know who's losing that battle. And it ain't the Reavers. I have a feeling we're going to get in a little over our head. But yeah, barrage of arrows to open up every single attack would be so cool. What is that? That could be the camp. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't want to know. I'd rather it be a surprise. Whenever the shadows change, I have to keep my eyes peeled for any movement out here. They're still out there fighting. The fun never stops in the wastelands. Alright, you guys need to stick together, though. I mean, we could crouch it up. We could go into stealth mode. The only benefit to that right now is even though it's daytime, it does let me... It lets me know when I've been seen. So, that's the key. That's why it's beneficial. This escaped slave poses no threat to us, though. I'm not sure how you escaped, but good for you, I guess. That's the only person. No problem. Just keep running while they are distracted. No problem. Alright, we're getting pretty close. I think that might actually be the camp. Going back into sneak just to make sure we're not being pursued from somewhere. This is a cool area. This looks like the Grand Canyon, you know? I feel like I'm actually in Nevada right now. Are there any cool shots? We hadn't really done much with Ebrulf. Ebrulf, the pack animal, has been very good for us. Is that one we freed following us? I would think not, because if he was, well, he might be following us, but where is he now? He'd be following us from so far away that I kind of doubt it. Getting in my cage. I thought you were escaped. Why is your goal getting in my cage? Just go. Maybe he's like, well, they feed me there. At least I'll get a meal. You will get a meal, I guess. Should we just stay down here in the valley? While stealthy goes up. Hold on. Hold, everyone passive. Nobody on taunt. Vol, you got my boy. You know what to do. Never mind. Yes, this is a Reaver village. And yes, they are heavily guarding the front. That would be a fight that I would not want to pick right now. Especially with all the potential people popping out of the buildings. Oh, there are the cages. I found the Reaver slaves. So this is a metal wall house. We have no idea what's inside. That there is only one way in through the front door, and you don't want to screw with that. Okay. However, I do want to get close enough that it's marked on my map. That would be nice. It's not ever gonna get marked. Okay, it's just, I have to remember that it's the Reaver camp. This is an intentional save scum. Alright, just want to experiment here. Chat, what's the over-under that Volugop can just run straight past everybody? I'm kind of just curious. I'm intentionally doing this to save scum, just so you know. He got this far! He got this far before he was discovered by this guy. What a god, you know? What an actual god. Oh, that's actually a dead end. I think I got sniped with a crossbow. Now I'm just more curious than anything of what I can get away with. What if I go inside? Oh, there's people up here too. And now you're dead. Okay, that was, I just wanted to see how far you could get. You can get really far. Live footage of Naruto runner infiltrating Area 51. That was good. That was a good joke. Damn it, Cooper is here with 500 bits. How's it going, Damn it, Cooper? Thank you so much for the bits. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for the support. It's almost done loading back in. Volugop is just too strong. There's also too many characters here, apparently, for my poor computer. My poor god-tier stream PC. Yo, just to make sure you know the stream's not frozen. We're not dropping frames. Is this the camp we were heading to the whole time? Yes. Did we ever make a manual save? This is the manual save. I think the game crashed. Volugop, what have you done? Too sneaky. Too stealthy. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine because that was just a manual save that I literally just made. Hey, we get to hear the noise again. My favorite noise.
Crank it.
If a slaver shaves your hair off, you can get it restored by visiting a plastic surgeon. They can usually be found hanging around in bars. I didn't know a slaver could shave your hair off, so that's interesting. And we back. Okay. So, note to self, Reaver Camp bad. This is why there are so many Reavers here, because this is where they live. Duly noted. Did we ever find anything of interest in this entire area besides sneaky snake tunnels and possibly death? We should have probably gone to Brink. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to Black Scratch, right? Dump our materials. I guess we'll just start heading this way. Get Volugop and the gang down there together, united as one. And try to avoid the Reavers. Well, I mean, I guess we could take a photo of the camp. Why not? We were here. The Reavers were also here. And they will still be there next time I decide to visit that location. The same escaped slave. He's going into a beeline back to the Reaver camp to put himself in the cave. No, he's retreating fast because he's been discovered. Interesting. Who else is here? There are like 3 escaped slaves. Hold on. All you got, my dude? You think you have something that you would like to tell the class? Can we like go over here though? Wait, no, you should have a clear shot. Someone else fighting? Yes they are. Why, yes they are. It's all the Reavers. Okay, well maybe you shouldn't have taken that snipe, you know? But you're trying to help some people out, even though they're running directly over to the Reaver camp. You're getting some free practice. This is about the maximum distance that you could snipe from, so we're learning what you're capable of. Guess who's running directly towards you now? Time is of the essence. Wait until he gets around that debris, and then take the shot. Good job. Good job. Now let's get out of here. That's about his effective range. All right, you know what? I don't need any of this crap. It's worth pennies on the dollar. It's just weighing my boy down. I love how he was just back here sniping, and then he's going to instantly catch back up to the gang before they even notice he was gone. Drop like a sack of potatoes. All right, rejoin the gang. And almost to that weird crash ship in the water here. We're kind of just heading west toward Black Scratch right now. They are stuck. Here, let me manually help you. They gave up. They're like, those directions are too complicated. Actually, they might be. Looking over the ledge. Seems like there's almost no way down. Well, we'll just keep following the ridge. Okay. Do we need to crouch? I don't know. It's almost nighttime. Let's say no. Who's the slowest party member? 23, 24, 26, 16. Okay, Hooper's being carried. Looks like 16 so far. Which is still reasonably fast. Alright, these are the ones that have food. The scratching post is without food, but the only person starving is the Reaver slave at the moment. I might just go buy them something. But we're on the way back with supplies. So, like, I don't feel like wasting any money. P.S. Clutiered, thank you for stopping by the channel. Appreciate you popping in. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Mikas says, Volugop is my spirit animal. Is it because he can fly? Got a nice ET screenshot. I feel like I should take this opportunity to take the ET screenshot. It looks almost like they're huge running down the hill like this, though. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it without... I mean, they're definitely flying in this, right? Who's that? That's the real question. Oh, that's the dog. That's Hooper. Hooper the dog. Okay, cautious, careful. I do love that all these hills are so lovingly crafted by the developers. You got debris here, plenty of ways to like access each bit of terrain. There's not that many places where you can get truly stuck. There's not very many true dead ends in the map. And that's what I enjoy. It's like no matter what path you choose to take, you're probably not alone. There's probably like AI that are also taking that path. And you will eventually stumble into them if you keep going. Uh-oh. Shh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Volugop! Run, Volugop! Get out of there! Why did this happen? They have so many rangers! Dear God. I was just trying to go... I was just trying to leave this place. This is definitely a dead end. Let's get this party going chicken shits. Not today. Not today, I fear. Now they're laughing at me. Well, guess I'll run this way. This guy is still coming. Can somebody heal my boy? Not you, Volugop. Dude got headshot. He could have died right there because I was just being dumb. I was just being dumb. Iodani, you could be the one. Meanwhile, I'm gonna show this dude who's the real sniper. Wait, he's taking aim at me again. Photos taken seconds before the disaster. Oh, right through the back of the head. Luckily, he's wearing that helmet. But he's gonna need some medical assistance as well. Can we first aid? Can Bracklin be first aided? Now we can. I think we missed. Are they still coming? Oh, now they're coming. Oh! Gotta go! Take me away. It's so close to nighttime, chat. Okay, if only we could sneak right here. How fast are they? 18, they're faster than me. They can't see me yet. If I go hide up in this rock and take off Ebrulf's thing, what are the odds that we can actually stay stealthed? Like right up here. Just go. Just go, guys. Come on. Shh. Why do they know? Chad, why do they know? Okay. In Hitman, this would never fly. They were here. And when I finally went stealthed, I was here. Which is definitely out of their line of sight. And they followed. I started stealthing here, and they chased me before they could even see me. Now, here's the real question. If I fight the 3 over the hill, will the other 5 people come to their rescue? Because these 5 would absolutely destroy most of my squad. This guy sucks. This guy's good. This guy's good. This guy's god at attack, and this guy sucks. It's a fake rock. It is a fake rock. These 2 are very strong, but actually there's 3 of them. This guy sucks. Okay, so the 2 guys who are very strong, if we just surround him, we can probably win. Wait. Oh, that kind of ruins things. 3 guys who are very strong could probably defeat my entire crew right now. And yes, the rest are coming. How did this happen? No. Shh. No, it's fine. Donnie, how fast are you? 15 minus 6. What's wrong with you, Donnie? Well, it's because you're sneaking. So if Volugop doesn't sneak and Donnie doesn't sneak, can they get away? Oh, no, not really. But maybe. They are getting hardcore sniped right now. Don't look at me. Did this guy see? Hold on. Volugop is still bleeding, by the way. This is about to sting. This is about to sting. So Donnie can run now 20 miles an hour, which is not that fast. But you gotta do what you gotta do right now. As long as you can distract them from this hidden... Wait, Limcar? Limcar's being carried. They don't know about this squad yet. How to handle this scenario. We might just leash them. We are pretty fast. Those 2 are pretty fast. We might have escaped the worst of it. Wait, this dude is like, no. I ain't fooled by the likes of you. Even though you did just go full stealth mode on me. In the dark. I will still chase you to your last known... I see your footprints, but hold on. Actually invisible. Oh, he's back. He had to load in. That dude is cheating. Alright, Volugop is... What are you doing? Okay, what? Oh, Iodani is not stealthed? Now he is. How is he not stealthed? But he can still be aimed at even though he's not technically seen. How does this... How does this work? Okay, how are you seeing my man? What is going on? Are you done? I'm scared of engaging. He still sees me. I'm gonna lure you into a dark alley over here. Okay? If you don't turn around right now. That's what I thought. Watch this dude have the wherewithal and the vision to see my entire squad over here behind this rock. I want to fight this guy alone, but I'm afraid it's gonna somehow aggro everyone else. Let me just do a test. I have to know this for my own sake, because those guys are way over there, right? Can we all agree? They're as far away as possible. This guy is alone. Yes, I am wearing some backpacks, and this guy is kind of a god. I think we can, if it is just a 1v1, then we can afford to take some of the training. If we combine everyone together who has decent health, it might be enough. If we can just get down there before he snipes us in the face. Nice miss, idiot. Get him! Good. There's no more need for stealth on you guys. Alright, this is gonna be some intense training. Because he is better than basically all of us. Now the question is, did his squad know? No, they don't. Okay, now we're talking. Get Iodani in here. We downed him already? Was this the guy we shot in the stomach at the beginning? I think this is the guy we shot in the stomach at the beginning. Unlucky for him. Lucky for me, I will take this free old world bow. And I will take your bolts and throw your weapon in the trash. I don't like the look of this. Chat, I don't like the look of this. Checking wounds. Nobody dropped the backpack. Everyone's been patched up. I want to make sure doctors still have med kits. So anybody that's on medic job should still have a med kit. Yeah, they're looking good. They're not wasting them as fast. Still not going to put Ebrel's backpack on. Who's holding that? Oof! 325 is how much that Garu backpack weighs with all the stuff that's in it. Ugh! Ugh! I'm being crushed. I just fall, crumple, and get squished. 350-pound backpack, huh? Stealth versus wall hacks. Looks like Iodani got a bow. Do we want to give that to Iodani? Crossbow skill 3. I mean, you could. Do I have anybody that has higher than a skill level? We're looking at just crossbows. -5. That's a record. Ridley has a 3. 3 is awful, by the way. Volugop has a 50, which has been honed over a long time. I do like Iodani's polearm, though. So I'm scared to give it to anybody. We have someone actually named Carp in the chat. Rip Lil Carp, I guess. Rip Lil Carp. Okay, well, let's see. These guys are kind of spawn camping right now because we need to go the way that they are. It is nighttime. We have to go this way. There's no other way down. As far as I know, that's the only way. Dave the Deadly, thank you for your 7 months of Prime sub. Glad to have you back for one more. And good evening to you. What's up, Hentai Folders? You could take him. The one guy? Yeah, we could take the one guy. I didn't realize he had an injured stomach, too, so that definitely changes things. Tawina is slowing us down, but strength XP is 50%, which is pretty good. She's at 37 already. Look at it slowly climb.
Bulking up. Affects physical bulk. Question, do they actually change their character art at all if they get stronger or no? Alright, those guys are down in the ravine. So I'm gonna say we should be able to go to like here before we need to sneak again. How fast can she go? 6. I'm scared to put it back on Ebrulf because that lights us up like a Christmas tree. So I guess we may as well sneak. It's already midnight though, so I am a little scared. What happens though, question, I'm about to cheat, possibly. We're about to abuse all the trust given to us by the game. What happens? What's wrong with Hamid? Negative 13 from what? Negative 13 from what? Just from being in stealth mode? Yeah, just from being... What if Hamid picks up Tawina? Wait, Tawina is also carrying the dog, right? Yeah, whoops. Okay, what if Hamid picks up Tawina and then Bracklin or somebody else picks up Hooper? Then what? Hamid can now go 14, right? Chat, I broke everything. I broke everything. Tawina is carrying the Garu backpack, which is 350 pounds. Hamid's carrying Tawina, and then Hamid doesn't even know that Tawina's carrying the 350-pound back. That works for me, I guess. 71 over 38. That's not bad. I should let her get strong, but also 6 miles per hour is 6 miles per hour, which is nothing. I have to follow the Reavers. Watch them, like, turn around on me. I am watching and waiting for them to just turn around on me. They did. Or is that another squad? No, they turned around. They just straight up turned around. Why would you do this? Half of them turned around and are... Wait, there's 2 squads. And now they're fighting people over here. This is the only way I can go. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go this way now. Which is actually entirely the wrong direction. Cool. I am stuck here. Here we go again. And I have to use nighttime while it is nighttime, or else we're never going to escape. I'm going to try going on this side. We gotta go fast. They're making mad games. Basically, yes. Molotov says, hey, Tough, you had to make a kart racer-based video game. What sort of design elements would you include? And what franchises' IPs would you license? If I had to choose, I'd focus on some sort of interlocking plastic brick toy building system. Duplo kart. I would make it out of Connects. I would make it out of Bionicle. Can I keep going around this way? I think I can. This is the longest roundabout path ever. Like, look at this. Look at this horseshoe that we're doing right here. But it's nighttime. We have to abuse this privilege. Wait, I saw movement. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Skeleton bandits. Also on patrol over here. Probably just gonna turn around, by the way. Who's that? Wait. Who's this? Land bats have entered the chat room. Anyone else want to join in? Having a lot of fun out here. Getting lost in the wilderness. I can't wait until these guys turn around for no reason. It's almost daytime. The sun's almost up. You kind of gotta hurry.
Uh, this is the only path. I am so dead. This is the worst area in the whole game. Let's say I just clicked here. How do you go about that? They're right in front of me, Chad. I can't lap them. I can't go in. The sun's coming up. Here it comes. Here it comes. The sun rises on my demise. Is this another battle royale season? What would I license to make a kart racing game? Game of Thrones. Race to the end. They already did that? Like they already made something where you went as fast as possible to get to the end no matter what? Oh. Guess I'll have to think of something else. Volugop kiting will save you. I'm not certain of that. But maybe. I'm going to sit right here and watch. Because I think they're going to do that turn. They're either going to turn around there or they're going to go a different path. Please go left. You can't go left. Please just go straight. Okay. They're thinking. I think I have to go now. Quickly through this ravine. Whoa, what is this? Did they have... What is this broken down way station? Okay, did we just discover this, like, just now? Hold on, you know what's about to transpire, right? I think you know what's about to happen. Was that there before? Your boy Volugop's left leg has seen better days. Ridley's looking good. Run speed's not great. Why is that? Is she carrying someone else? I thought she was faster than this in stealth. She's got 66 athletics and 72 stealth. Is she carrying somebody? No, but why is she only going 14 miles an hour? Encumbrance. Oh, you're carrying, like, skeleton muscles? Where'd you get these fish? I don't know. Anyway, that should make you a lot faster. Volugop, come with me. The rest of you, keep going. Okay, the rest of you keep going. These two were taken to the way station. We're about to scope this place out. What happened to the skeleton bandits, though? Oh, they're literally right there. This looks like a beat-up, rundown, no-loot situation. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I would be surprised if there were any chests. But we do just have random junk. I see skeleton repair kit. Power core, skeleton eye, repair kits. Okay. Not valueless. There's some stuff here. Shaq as a genie, what's up? How's it going? Shaq, you out there somewhere? Says, oh God. Okay, that's all you got, you know? Sometimes that's enough. At what point do I just try to run around these fools, you know? In broad daylight. At what point, I ask you? There's the RimWorld theme song? Not really. But it kind of sounds like it. You can hear some of the same notes. This is a scary, terrifying, flat-footed area. I see small pixels in the distance of reavers. I'm just gonna stay in stealth mode so I at least know if anybody sees me. Where to go? I'm gonna say veer left. Instead of heading directly for them and go around the pond that way. Yeah, the title screen song. I can hear the title screen song too. Volugop and Ridley are just patiently waiting for these guys to literally go into the way station. And probably turn around. So we might want to move. That's a nice little decline, nice little slope to just chill on. Also a place for escape if they do happen to see me. Okay, the Pixel Raiders are where? They're like up here somewhere. They are invisible now. I'm scared to go any faster, guys. We're so close to the city, though. It's right there. Do you see it on the hill? I mean, you can't see it anymore, but it's up there. We're so slow. We got all this food. Oh. Who? Is there a person? Okay, there wasn't a person. Now there is. It's an escaped slave. No big deal. We're getting I spied from so very far away. Chat, we're gonna make it. Me and you, we're gonna make it. Eventually. I have my doubts. Alright, I think they were caught, so we're gonna go ahead and go in while they're distracted. I think that's the skeleton bandits up ahead. Here come the raiders. Ridley and Volugop gonna take their pick of some machine parts. We don't have much room. But I will gladly take a skeleton repair kit. Power core. We don't really need building mats because I can just buy those. Let's do this pause because I can't look at my friends. I'm scared of whatever's happening to my friends. Anything else valuable here besides the skeleton eye? Wait, are you guys gonna go get it? Can you not? Can you go up here? What's wrong with this door? Is the building material in the way? Am I not allowed to go up there? That is unfortunate. Make sure my friends are still safe. Okay, well, I think this area is just a little bugged. We weren't, like, depending on it for supply, so I'm not mad. That is a bug. I encountered it as well. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think items can actually block you physically. What would RimWorld's theme song be? Yeah, I think it just is the main title theme. These two will catch up in time. They're much faster than the rest of our squad, even in stealth mode. I'm only sneaking right now just to try to keep my profile down and to go slow enough where I can identify potential threats such as Reavers directly ahead of us and steer clear to avoid them, hopefully. I think they're far enough away where I can afford to run. Hopefully. Plus Volugop and crew is almost here too. Occasionally go back into sneak mode just to double check. I see you! I'm almost home! It's just out of reach. It's a nice little pass through. So we'll take that one. Scared to go 2 times right now. Alright, the fam is almost reunited. We're in what could be considered a safer area, because they can't see me from as far away, right? Because we're in the ravine. Or a more dangerous area, if we happen to run into any patrols. Or... what is that? The unwanted zone. Oh. Interesting. Huh. On the one hand, I think I could take him. On the other, I'm just not sure. Because it seems like there's more than there are, because there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pups. But it's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adults, I think. 21 attack and strength is almost even with what we got. The problem is, some of my troops recently suffered some injuries that might hold us back. Like Limcar just barely is getting up. And the sheer quantity of babies might be an issue, just because they do have a lot of health. I feel like if we were at full strength, we might be able to deal with it. I just think quantity is going to hurt us in the long run. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1. That's an adult. Adult. So 3 adults, 4 adults, 5 adults, 6 adults. So it's actually 6 adults. The problem is we're just going to be outnumbered by so much, and they have such a high health pool. Even if I 1v1'd, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess Rain could still fight. 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be 8 people versus 6 adults and like 5 or 6 children. So, and some of my people are wounded. Could you lure some away? I mean, I might be able to snipe, but I don't know how they would respond to that. Because I can't see them from here. And we might honestly run into, that's just the hive. There might be another roving band of beak things somewhere else out here that we could stumble upon as well. But yeah, if we could kill them, it would be pretty advantageous for us. I love that I'm finally at a stage where I'm contemplating whether or not I want to fight a beak thing. Hive. That's how you know that you're making progression. Could I take like 12 beak things? I wonder. Feels good. They used to be so scary. They still are pretty scary. How long have I been on this save? Manfrey, this is actually my first time playing Kenshi, my first Kenshi save. We've probably been playing for around 70 hours. So I'm still like playing blind and trying to kind of experience it for the first time myself, even though 70 hours is a long time. There's still much I don't know about Kenshi. It's a huge game, so I'm enjoying just kind of playing it at my own pace and discovering all the secrets that it holds at my own leisure. It's been a great experience so far. Return for them later and resupply first. Probably a good idea. I do have them marked on the map. We know where to find them. And we could come in force. We know where to find them. I think that's a pretty solid idea. Resupply and then come back later. Okay, let's catch up with the gang. And we're just gonna go north and try to avoid any reavers. We're still not big enough fish in the ocean to take on the reavers yet. Actually, this is probably a risky path. And they're definitely gonna see us if we go up that way. Let's try and steer clear. Let's go this way first. I don't think we need a stealth here, though. So it's like reavers one direction, beak things the other. Choose your poison. I want to one day be strong enough and have all these guys be excellent enough to start taking down some of the outposts that we've been passing. That would be really fun.
and put our own brand of justice out there on the world. All right, Black Scratch, we're coming to you, baby. We're coming to you. We're in familiar territory now. Starting to feel like home. Does it bother anybody else that Garu's tails have like a elephant trunk hole? Like, I'm assuming that's just not a tail. You know what I'm saying? It bothers me deeply. Okay, we should be almost home free. I don't know why, but it definitely does get safer right around here. The first time we were traversing this territory, though, we were seeing a lot more of this. I wonder who this is. They're close enough where we can either run from them or take them on. Doesn't really matter. It looks like grass pirates. Okay. We'll get one last little duel in. One little scuffle. He's hiding behind... It's just one guy. I want Iodani and Corduroy to take care of this dude. Which they are at a disadvantage because they're using the pole arms, which I think have an animal bonus, if I'm not mistaken. Plus 25. Oh, humans and animals. Plus 25% for the Naginata. Iodani has got the heavy pole arm, which does not share the human bonus, but does have an animal bonus. Minus 19% versus robots. What's the difference in these? 0.98 cut damage versus 0.81. So I think the Naginata is just better. It seems like it's better all around. You just lose robot damage. This does not lose robot damage, I guess. 2 peas in a pod. You have lost access to your weapon. Alright, what else is going on over here? I spy a bone dog. The bone dog is unconscious, and unfortunately, I need it for meat. Even if it is just 3. Sorry, buddy. But you had to go. Okay, family. Let's say hello to the scratching post, because we do have some ingredients that we can try and cook something with. We have returned. And with that return, get a nice little screen cap for our journey. And let's dump some inventory. So, first things first. You can indeed put down Tawina. Hamet? Hooper? Help me out here, guys. Limcar? I forgot how many people we were carrying. There we go. Okay, step 1. I'm gonna say, let's heal. Because we got Chat. Chat is now up and at 'em. Welcome back to the fold, Chat. Who's the most injured? Limcar needs to heal the chest. Rain the Giant wouldn't mind a little heal action. Volugop is probably going to be fine. But also, do you want to take that chance? Maybe not. Let's go sell some stuff. We haven't checked the farm shop today for ingredients, and we also have not checked the bar for water. See if they restocked. Strangely, there's not a well in this entire city, unfortunately, for me to steal from. He spits a sad-looking piece of straw from his teeth. Well, I'll be damned, a new customer. Excuse me, I've been here like 3 or 4 times. It's really unfortunate that you don't remember me. Goodbye, skeleton eye. We also have a bunch of skeleton repair kits, so I just want the money, but he can't afford it.
Speaking of can't afford it, I can't squeeze all this cactus and rice weed in here. Rice weed is marked up. I'll have to come back and buy some more stuff. Okay. Step 1. Who's carrying the goods? I think it is Ebrulf. Wait, no. Tawina's got the backpack. So we need to give this to Ebrulf. Then open it. Can Ebrulf be the one who dumps resources? That's a no. That would be too easy. Hang on, who was that? My boy. He's running out of bolts again. Luckily, we bought extra. He's just spending all them bolts. Okay. So we're going to have both Tawina and Bracklin, right? Grab as many of these as they can. Okay, looks good. Now, Bracklin, the rest. We've also got water that's going to need to go over there. Okay, step 1. Can I just direct deposit water into the cooking stove? How much can it hold is what I'm going to find out. 5? I wish you could just do more. Alright, that'll work for now. You've also got rice weed and some green fruit. Max 250. Udquambo's like, did somebody say cooking? I'm on it, baby. I am on it. This is not actually going to make as much food as you would hope. Side note, can I build a place to store? What would it be under? Storage? Yeah, storage. Is there a place to store cactus? There should be. We have green fruit. Maybe I didn't research it yet? We have rice weed. Hold on. That's definitely something I can research. That would be under industry? No. Crafting? No. Cactus farming unlocks cactus storage. Requires 2 cactus and 2 books. Rip 2 books, but it definitely is worth it. So, all I gotta take is like a couple cactus over here. Tawina, do me a favor. A 1 and a 2. Wait, what else does it need? Wheat straw farming. Oh no. I need 2 wheat straw, chat. Does the farmer sell wheat straw, I wonder? I didn't pay attention. And also, Bracklin, you can keep those. Actually, no, put the skeleton repair kits in the box. Because I think Ebrulf's got some. Look at him go. Bracklin, I remember when we first recruited you. I did not have high hopes. I see that I was wrong. All this trash. I should just toss those into a furnace. Alright, let's look for wheat straw. See what we got. There we go. Okay. 2 wheat straw coming up. We probably want someone else to come in here and buy the veggies, because that's what we're kind of doing anyways. We'll get it done. Your boy Udquambo is already using the water. The water is what's actually going to run out first, I'm pretty sure. The queue right now is just rice bowls, which take rice, wheat, and water. Can we do anything more complex? Let's look. We've researched some things. There might be some options. Chew sticks take cactus. Cooked veggies take green fruit. 1 bread, 8 cactus. 1 bread, 8 green fruit. 10 rice weed, 8 green fruit. I don't know. I'm not going to ask chat. I just want to cook these and see how much I think they're worth. Because bread is obviously hard for us to obtain right now. But 10 rice weed, 8 green fruit, that's pretty good. Namely because it doesn't require water. Rice and veggies, good food. So, that's going to be next on the queue. Because he finishes the rice bowl and then queues up the next thing. Hey, there's the wheat straw into the research bench. Now we can do wheat straw farming, which is going to unlock a good, sturdy, all-round crop. It needs grinding before you can make food. You can make a wheat farm of the small, medium, large, or extra-large variety, store wheat straw, and unlock cactus farming, if you want to do that. Which I think I do. Just so I can have cactus storage since it seems plentiful around here. Seems like we're in a dry environment anyway, so that's going to make sense once we get our own place to call home outside of the city. So cooked veggies come... Let's see, what just came out? Is it in his pocket? Okay, so rice bowls are 25 nutrition units. FYI. For 25 nutrition units, we needed 10 rice wheat and 1 full water. The 1 full water is actually the sticking point. If we just had our own well, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But for now, we kind of have to rely on bartenders to occasionally restock. Why you got your sword out? There's 8 big old jugs of water right there. Anything else cool? Nope. Nope. Ninja blade? Nope. I mean, you could buy bread and just combine it. But it's already 30 nutrition units, so I wonder how much more the other one is. Probably not worth purchasing, though. Can we get water from cacti? I wish, but I don't think so. The question is, will Udquambo get water out of this? I think so, but I don't know for certain. I'm gonna send Bracklin in and we'll find out, I guess. Anybody else holding stuff that is integral to our ability to, cook? Ebrel's got a little bit more. Hanging out outside. So when you see everybody make a big motion to move to the same place at the same time, it is going to be because Udquambo kind of cooks, and he just cooks. And then eventually I think he will store, oop, there he goes. He will store food in the food storage, then dinner time! First come, first serve. Everyone makes a mad sprint to get the Chef Boyardee from the microwave as soon as they hear the beep. Okay, well, we probably don't need the building materials in here. Wait, we also don't need the green fruit in here. This is the only place water can go, though. There we go. Okay, next. Tawina. Tawina and Bracklin, please report to the farm shop and acquire more raw ingredients that we can cook. Mommy, I'm so hungry! Italics, while you cannot combine and use medkits in the backpack, I believe you can inside the regular person's inventory. I think you're right, because I know I'm not crazy. I've definitely done that before. But yeah, I think you're right. You can't do it in the backpack. Thank you for the rice weed. I will buy as many green fruit as I can squeeze. I'll buy the rest of the cactus. They're only 12 per. Seems like a good price as long as you combine everything yourself. I mean, we're making money by looting. I feel like we could do better than this. Hold on. There you go. Okay, there's only 5 left. Pretty good haul. Head back, let's dump it in. We probably need a second stove. Once we catch up, it's not gonna look as bad. What are you trying to do here? Quambo, what did you do? Okay, I did not, chat, you all watched me for the last 5 minutes. I did not put water in the rice wheat input. So okay, the queue sucks. You kind of have to have a cooking stove dedicated to only one thing, is what I'm understanding, right? Because it rotates the queue. He will not take out the incorrect ingredient to make Gohan on his own. So I need like a separate stove that doesn't use water, and one stove that does use water, unfortunately. I I think keep using... I want him to make one of these, though. So, Kang, do me a favor. I want to see, like, what the Gohan turns into. Alright, meanwhile, my grocery shoppers have returned. There we go. Restock the green fruit. Restock the rice weed. We got a whole bunch of cactus that we're just kind of hanging on to. Okay. Looking good. And soon, I think we will have finished research. We're doing wheat straw farming into cactus farming, so it really won't take that long. Meanwhile, hunger on the way up. I don't think my doggos got any food, did they? No, yeah, hunger's on the way down for Hooper, but it's been worse. We didn't get any bad creatures killed, so we didn't get any spoiled meats. If you combine Trunks with Gohan, you get Gotenks. Nice. Nice Dragon Ball Fusion reference. For some reason, they don't know how to remove ingredients. Yeah, oh well. Seems like it could mess up. You probably have to have one item per stove and just figure out what you want to make and mass produce it. Because at a certain point, once you can self-sustain, there's no reason to make 7 different things. You only just make, like, the one rotation that you make. All right, Ukwamba, what you got, buddy? Gohan is 75 nutrition units. That seems far superior to what we were making before. Because it's only 10 rice weed, 8 green fruit. But it does take 2 different components. So cooked veggies was 25, right? Are rice bowl and cooked veggies both 25? Yeah, it says it right there. It says the nutrition units right there. So rice bowl, 25, 25 versus 75. Do the math, chat. You're better off using the rice wheat and the green fruit together with no water. The benefit of water is that it's free if you have a well. So, if you have access to both these materials, though, just make the Gohan. So cancel both of those, save the water for later, and let Ukwambo keep making only Gohan. And we can feed all of our people! Oh no, math. Listen, it's really easy math, though. Okay? The two items that use water only produce 25 nutrition units apiece. So if you combine, right, the vegetables, which take green fruit, and the rice bowl, which takes rice weed, you only get 50 nutrition units. But if you combine them to make Gohan, you get 75, and 75 is more than 50. It's that easy. So if you're already cooking them separately anyways, you may as well just put them together, and it's like you get buy 2, get 1 free. Think about it like that. 75 is more than 50. Watch them. I want more ravioli, mommy! Dude, Kwambo's doing his best. We only got 64 more green fruit, though, so we can really only make 8 more. Gohan. 8 times 8 is 64. Yeah, we can only make 8 more. I think that's enough. 875 nutrition units is pretty good. How much green fruit? The same. The ingredient quantity is the same. Rice bowl is 10 rice weed versus the Gohan is also 10 rice weed. 8 green fruit for the Gohan versus 8 green fruit for the cooked veggies. So the ratio is the same. What gives more food cubes? Food cubes take 1 bread. So they're both 75, but if you happen to grow wheat on your farm and you make your own bread, then you might do that instead. But yeah, it seems like the better option. Great Triska says, hey, took the summer off Twitch, so my memes are out of date. So just pretend I said something cool. What's the current meme, chat? Is there one? I don't know if there is. But yeah, the Gohans seem easier. I would agree. But not everybody can make rice wheat because it grows in swamps. So you can't grow that everywhere. Green fruit grows in what?
It's a vegetable, nobody knows why it's called green fruit, but the habit continues. But yeah, food cubes are more labor, it seems like. Like, in the world or this channel? I don't know. DJ Stream meme, that's true. DJ Stream's probably the last meme that happened. Okay, has everyone been fed yet? We still have no extra. Even with 75 nutrition units. I think because his Reaver Slave is here, hanging out, waiting for food. But at least we're making food. That's what matters. We need to acquire more food, though. So, let's focus on that. I also kind of was stalling until we got cactus farming, which is almost ready. So let's just make sure everybody is not injured. So Volugop, I'm going to put you in a bed as well. Rain the Giant is already back to normal. Feeling pretty good. Limcar needs a little more time in the oven. And I think everyone else is fine. Yeah, Bracklin's head is aight. Scratching posts. People are not starving anymore for the most part. Just you. Ruka was also asleep for a while. But my boy Udquambo, getting some of those kitchen skills. They are slow going. But I guess the higher you get in this skill, the faster you do it, maybe? I would assume it shortens the amount of cook time that's required. Here comes another 2, I think. There you go, bingo, done. Goodbye. The Gohan is dead. I don't even know who's eating these. They're going so fast. Oh, cheese is a pretty new meme. That's true. Udquambo, I appreciate the work you're putting in here to try to feed all these people. Meanwhile, outside, it's time to start getting ready to go. Because we're going to go on a big thing hunt. I think that's a pretty good idea. So, Tawin is out. Bracklin's over. Wait, no, they got cactus. They got cactus to stash. True. We do have to wait until cactus research is done. Which should be any moment now. I went with ravioli. My chef needs help. My chef is going to run out of resources before he can get any help. Trust me. If we had self-sustaining crops coming in, I would agree. But for now, 1 is good. Alright, new cactus storage. Not much room here, surprise. Why is that available? No one can even reach that. Come on, don't do this to me, game. There's definitely plenty of space right there. Not here. I mean, you can reach it, but why is this available, but I can't do that? I'll do what I gotta do. And it looks like this is what I gotta do. I want to store all my foodstuffs under the stairs, and the game's gonna be a little picky. You have to rebuild them to put them together? Oh, well, that's too much work for now. Wait. There we go. Good enough. All right, is this anybody's job right now? Yes, but I think we have to pick up... Whoa, that's on really fast. Is it just 1 building material? Yeah. And here come the engineers. The engineer crew. Sometimes from across the map to help us build 1 single barrel. Who else is supposed to... There's supposed to be more engineers than this. Corduroy is... there. Hamet is supposed to be an engineer. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, cactus storage exists. Not that we're actually using that now, but we will. I love that Bracklin just stole that Gohan and put it in his backpack. Is that what they're doing? They're just picking it up? Yeah, they're just picking it up. So they haven't actually consumed all the Gohan. They're saving some for later. Donnie's got some raw meats. Oh, we got way more cactus than this, too. Who had that?
I think the cactus is just all in this trunk. There we go. Okay. Move it over one space so they actually know. Capacity 100. That seems like very low capacity compared to the other ones, but what do I know? Did you just... Are you done? Did you just run out of... You did. You just ran out of green fruit. I think we bought everything we can bought, so I have to waste some of this. Unfortunately, it's only halfway done. What can we make with cactus? Dust witches. Sounds lovely. Chew sticks. 8 cactus and 0.25 water. Chew sticks then. It's empty. Yeah, I know. You've got cactus right there. Why don't you get some water? Alright, well, I'll do it the hard way. For you, Udquampo. Allow me. I know you don't know where the water is, but I found it for you. Dust witches. Okay, we can go now. We can leave. We can go hunt some big things. So, Tawina's coming. Bracklin's coming. Volugop, wake up. Kang, of course. Hooper's gonna stay. Because Hooper actually has food now. And is too slow. Gorka's coming. Rain the Giant's coming. Ebrulf is gonna stay. Ridley's on the way. Donnie's on the way. Hamet's on the way. Corduroy, of course, is coming. Limcar's fully healed. From the scratching post, we got Ruka. We need all the help we can get. The slave? The slave is malnourished. I'm gonna get you some armor, dude. Chad's coming. Greenfinger stays. Miyu stays. And then everybody else stays. I want to send you guys inside if possible. Hey, there we go. Ebrulf? Hey, everybody's in. Okay, where it's nice and safe. Reaver's Slave, as you are now known. Choose your weapon. You have a I was gonna say crossbows, but now you have a -7 in crossbows. I changed my mind. Katanas, sabers, or polearms. I don't really have anything cool to give you. This ninja blade is worth 84 hundo. This katana is worth 94. Blood loss is higher on that one. Armor penetration sucks. I think the ninja blade is better. This ninja blade, 1.06 cut damage. Best we got. I would say that's the best we got. We also have Guardless Katana, which is terrible armor penetration. And you have a -6 defense bonus instead of a -4. You're already wielding a hold saber, but that thing kind of is garbage. Yarpo, what a good name. Hey, glad you like it. Alright, Reaver. This is worth so little, I'm gonna let it despawn in the fire. Stealth effect 0.63. You're not gonna fit in under these circumstances. I will give you a default sleeveless dust coat so that you blend in with all of our enemies, as we currently do. We don't have any pants, I've just found out. Nor boots, really. We're suffering a little bit on the extra clothes, so I think you're just gonna wear that pantsless dress for now. However, there might be some bodies out front that could assist you in this, and I need to also change my squads. So you know what to do. Hooper down, Ebrulf down, Ruka, Slave, and Chad up. Okay. Look for some bodies. What do we got? Same thing you were wearing before. What do we got? You can do better. There's definitely more corpses to loot out here. I'm certain of it. But anyways, what up, David? Can you buy some from this farm store? I think I already bought out the whole farm store of all their raw materials.
Pantsless warrior. Well, the Ninja Blade's not bad. It's a Mark III manufactured by Skeleton Smiths in Black Desert City, so that's just a quality blade. Sucks against robots, obviously, because the robots made it. They don't want to make weapons that could be used to kill themselves. They're here to kill humans only. Chargoth, what's up? Blue Man Z with the howdy for you. Alright, we're going back to the spawn, the nest, which seems like once you get far enough away from it, it's not permanently marked on your map, which is kind of surprising to me. But I know it was in here. I know it was like right in there. So let's go. I want to make sure everyone dumped their inventory first, actually. Hold on. All you got... Okay, I wanted to also try this. It doesn't seem like they can be combined. Whoever told me that. So, you tried. It seemed correct. Kang, I knew I was forgetting something. We'll go back one last time. Hello, chat. That was weird because I could see chat the entire time. So I don't think it was Cox. Because I had 0 drop frames. It just kind of cut the cord. And VPN looks clean. Smooth bars. I don't know. Anyways, what up? I would blame Twitch first. Either way, welcome. The good news is that we came back fast enough that the VOD is not going to be messed up. Oh yeah, I forgot Evo was going on. I wonder if anybody else got disconnected. Why is everyone coming back? I need everybody to come on out. I know you guys are trying to get food, but it's time to go. Blame Cox anyways. It's easier that way. Okay, anyways, welcome back, guys. No VOD disconnect. But if you're in the VOD, we did just drop to 0 for seemingly no reason. And I'm going to hold the right mouse button down until you guys are all in the same place. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go hunt some beak things. That way, please. I need to get far enough away from home that everybody stops trying to, like, come back to eat some raviolis. I think this guy might be sponsored by Cox. He just defended them. Who's talking out here? They're having, like, a conversation. Is this just one Reaver, like, diatribing to this grass pirate? Who turns a blind eye to all atrocities in the name of survival? But now, this is your chance to change, to be a hero, and shed your shameful past. Now is your chance to prove yourself. Can you guys chill? You're ruining this. Both of you. Getting food. There's food here. But not alone. As part of a brotherhood. A revolution. Look, dinguses. Are you really that hungry? There you go. Okay, now they're fed. Where do you think you're going?
Hang on. Let me make sure that his gang is not here. Goal. Following leader. Okay, that means the leader's this way. And he's off. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, there's a few. All right, it's time for some training, chat. Right off the bat, waste no time. I think we do this backpack off for a couple of you. I love all the Gohans in people's backpacks. Okay, if you have a stealth backpack, you can stay. All right, let's take this serious. Oops, let's take this seriously and start with our actual good combatants. And 31 defense, Ridley. Pretty good for someone who's not just on block. -5. Let's just start here and see. I wonder if 3v1's enough. Looks like it. Maybe. Ridley's still quite slow, because I have Ridley training currently with, this JT. Jeet! Oh, Jeet! Okay, I'm sending somebody else in. Tawina needs a little practice. Bracklin needs a little practice. Listen, the Reavers would happily abuse a situation in which they have the statistical and numerical advantage. So I will not be above that either. Plus, let's be honest, he's kind of a boss. I mean, look at him go. Occasionally, we get the upper hand. All right, robot time. Send in the bots. There we go. Oh, dude's actually got stuff on him. I'm surprised. Must have stolen that off of the grass pirate. You know what? You know what? Guess who just got... You didn't get any revenge, but what you did get were some pants. And Hachigane, which I think I already had an extra one, but here's one for you anyways. These are both the same, right? Shoddy? Yeah. Okay. Okay, patch up, everybody. Patch up, and let's keep going. That was some good training. We gotta pick up backpacks. I forgot that I did that for a second. Who had the other stick? I don't think Hamet was supposed to have this. But it's too late now. He's got it. Okay. Moving on. We were heading down to hunt big things, and I got distracted by that odd Reaver giving a monologue. Oh, I forgot shoes. He needs sandals. He doesn't need any of those stealth declining boots. I wonder if we could have taken out any more of the Reavers. Because we did have Chad, Ruka, we had a bunch of people, I don't know, there was like 4 or 5 of them. I don't feel like getting over my head right now. We just left. Where my big things at, though? Feistel says Jeet. Back for 2 months in a row. What's up, Feistel? Thanks for the sub. Careful what you wish for, also. Some of these dudes are super easy to take down if you can just land one hit. Some of them are full strength, and that's what scares me. What were you guys fighting up here? Grass pirates? All right, that dude's head -11. Still got 30 martial arts. 40 and 37, -18 and 1 hit, and he's down. This dude's full strength. This dude's full strength. This dude's 2 hits from being down. This dude, so 3.5 full strength. That's a little too much. I would say if there were like 2, you could probably handle that. Especially with some range support. Still spooky out here how easily we are dispatched just by one group of Reavers around the corner. It's nighttime though, and we're heading back into Beak Thing land. I think that they were in here somewhere. I see the trees, so I know we're getting closer. But I don't know how close until we get a little zoomed in. Alright, I need like an energy drink. Once I find the beak things, we're gonna do a little quick breather, because it's been like 4 hours. And I find during Kenshi streams that one break is usually the turning point of the stream. For both my energy levels and also just seems like everything good happens after that. Not that anything bad's happened yet. We have done a lot as far as prep. Gotten food getting cooked. Got some really good fights under our belt. No save scums as of yet. Small miracle by itself. Where's that one hillside? Was it further west? With all the eggs. I know what it looks like if I could just see it. Because it's got to have these trees in and around it. I wish it would just stay on the map. I mean, there could be more beak things over here. Who's to say there's not? Obviously, the nest would be the hot spot. Yeah, if you could draw on the map, that would be cool. I hope in Kenshi 2 you can make your own doodles. Oh, there's the... yeah, it definitely was between this... because there's the ruin. It might be like up here somewhere. Huh. Is this a path? It is now. I think that's cheating, but I'm not gonna argue. Kenshi 2 in like 2035? No, they're working on it now. They're working on it now. It's happening now. I swear it's up there. Is it not up there? Oh, I found it. Oh, it's like literally right. It's like right here. Okay, shh. Ooh. Wonder if we can fight these two without aggroing everyone. They are on patrol. 2 adults. Easy. It's the rest that are scary. We'll start there. Okay, if I put my stuff down, chat, directly south of the hive is where I'm gonna put my stuff down. But keep your mind on that. Whilst I take this quick BRB. I'll give you a nice beak thing screenshot. It always looks like they're laughing at you. You know what I mean? It always looks like they're just cracking up at something. They're having such a good time. It's time for some juice. Some monster juice. All right? So give me just a couple minutes. Midas is already ready and waiting. What he doesn't know is I think I'm out of treats. Oh no, he heard that. What? Why are you just tap dancing on the floor? What are you tap dancing for? Huh? Thank you. Careful. Where are you going? You trying to jump away? Are you trying to jump off? You just licked my eyeball. We're gonna have to, what kind of treat are we gonna have to get for you? Midas, are you a little beak thing? Are you a little beak thing? Huh? You got a big nose like they do. Yeah, you got some teeth left like they do. Where are you going? Hey, Just Mojo, be back in just a minute. Where did my BRB screen go, though? Oh, I think I was on the other... I see what happened there. All right. Chat, I will return to you in like 5 minutes. Give me a sec, and then we will do our beak thing hunting and then figure out where to go from there. Because we're going to get tons of meat. We're going to get rotten meat so that the animals can eat. I need to figure out how to feed them so they don't eat out of my food. And then, I kind of want to go on another, like, adventure. I want to go somewhere else interesting on the map. Well, I just wanted to make sure that we had enough food at home to continue, and I'd like to build up some more of the base. Hopefully with some, we might have to buy some books, but I'd like to find some books. We know where some libraries are, so we'll see what we can do. All right, back in just a minute. Thanks for your patience. What's up, everybody? Quiet, chat. Quiet. You're too loud and rowdy. Don't even have to scroll up. Oop. Okay, there we go. I really wonder what that disconnect was all about. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Thanks for your patience. And there's the game audio. Good timing, I guess. Got some nice banjo. I am drinking Mango Loco. Big things are coming after me. Apparently. Getting some super spam. Kairotopi, your brain exploding? Is Evo going swell for everybody? I really haven't been watching. I have not had time. Did Evo get disconnected earlier? Hopefully not. That'd be really embarrassing during like a huge match. How should we handle this? I think I'm gonna stick with the plan. Drop some backpacks. Ninja packs are cool, they can stay. Which has been a huge weight lifted off me. No pun intended. Seriously though, it's just like when you have to drop 8 backpacks and pick them up for battle, it gets a little exhausting, you know? It does. I have a Mango Loco addiction. Do you really sub dog? They're really good. Once you can finally upgrade to the ninja packs, they don't hold as much, but it's just really, really good. Let's get tanks out front in taunt mode. Tanks out front. We're gonna back them up with like 2 fighters each. It's a good start, and then we're gonna get Volugop over here. Whoa, slow down. Volugop is gonna be sniping from the side. Let's go ahead and, I would say initiate with Volugop, but I think they're gonna know, and I think he has to reload. He's also on taunt, which is unfortunate. Good first shot, dude! Good first shot, right in the stomach. Alright, so this is the part where we stop stealthing with the fighters. Didn't I move people over here? Into a certain order? Apparently not good enough. Anyway, I know who it was. It was Rain the Giant is going to intercept you. I think, Ridley was going to help. And then Corduroy. On this guy. Then Kang, Iodani, and Gorka. We do not need you to be sneak, because you have already been seen. Now, here's the key. Volugop's got to move away. I have Ridley selected for some reason. I don't, that was an accident. Volugop's got to move away. Nice. We want Kang to come over and fight, obviously. And we're trying to split these guys up a little bit. You want to use like a triangle strategy when fighting these dudes because of their AoE potential. So if you get them fighting in that triangle formation, they can only hit one person at a time, so you don't have to worry as much about getting 2 for 1. I think we're doing pretty good job. I don't know if I want Volugop to actually snipe anybody right now. Gorka just took a big beating. Kang just took a big beating. Time for some revenge. Nice blocks. 1 down. 1 to go. Okay, anyone not get hit? Iodani did not get hit, so I'm going to send you in. Gorka and Kang both need to get healed, so I'm going to move them back. Volugop is still on the watch, on patrol. How'd you hit both of those guys? You beaked this way, and you hit Corduroy and Rain at the same time. No one knows. How do you hit Corduroy? That's a big splash. Well, you can do as much as you can do, you know? You can only do so much. Did a tail whip with that little tail? Did you get tail whipped by that? Thing's like 2 feet long. I just keep him on and let him build up strength. Well, here's the thing. That's not incorrect. If you think you're so confident in your ability to take everything on, but since these are only the first 2 monsters, I want to make sure we're fighting to the best of our ability. Because we are about to engage an unknown quantity of beak things. I want my people to stay at their best without having to go back. Don't tail shame him. Okay, pick up some, we have to pick up some of the wooden backpacks. And, pick these people's... Where did that body go? Chat? There's one. Oh, never mind. I see it. Sorry. I am a little blind. So before they wake up, I want your, raw meat. 12 foul raw meat. I have learned the value of this. I'll take animal skins for later. I'm actually going to start holding on to these now. They're going to be pretty heavy, so I might just take some. Okay. If you don't take the meat, if you don't take at least 1 meat, they're not dead. So keep that in mind. Alright, is the team all healed? Are we ready for round 2? Okay, I think we're ready for round 2. Let's get the rest of the backpacks. So Kang, you can take the wood and Hamet the medium. Don't want to leave those behind. Pretty valuable. Next on the to-do list. So it's kind of nice that we were able to take out just 2 patrolling beak things out there. Because they might have just been in the presence of the rest of these. For a second, I genuinely thought they were just sitting down, like, hatching their eggs. No. The bones are so tall that it looks like that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, still 5 adults. And some pups. 5 adults might prove challenging. I think we can still do it. We definitely outnumber them. The key might be taunting with a couple and blocking with a couple, possibly. But I feel like my best blockers are also my best attackers. So it's hard to choose. What's up, Ace Tech? What are you guys talking about? Just Mojo? Is anyone going insane about White Claw beer? I don't even know what that is. Should I know what that is? Maybe I should. I don't know. Anyway. Do you guys think I could tackle this scenario right now? We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 babies? 5 pups? 5 pups, 5 adults versus 14 people. I think with Volugop helping. The thing is, will Volugop accidentally friendly fire somebody and possibly kill us? Maybe. It's some new hip beer that's going around the country. I have no idea what that is. I only drink vodka Red Bull, okay? Every single time. I don't have time for new hip beers. I gotta stay awake, alert, but also inebriated. So, maybe if we can snipe, we can take out a couple people. I just gotta get a good angle. Did you see incinerating? Somebody just got incinerated. I don't think they can see us even if we don't sneak. So 5 meat per beak thing. It ain't gonna add up to much. We might be able to eventually combine it into something more significant. I want to fight them up here. Kind of away from possible patrols. Very dark. Very dark. I wish well, we could have some flashlights. I didn't bring my friend with me. Okay, we're gonna do the sniping from this spot. Backpacks are gonna get dropped. I want to make sure that we are well prepared for what is to come. Alright, everything else is just weight, does not really affect our combat skills very much. Volugop is going to head over to this ledge. And snipe into the beak thing nest. They might be able to form a path directly up here. It's hard to tell. I'm assuming they'll go around, but they might be able to squeeze. So we're gonna have a couple squads. Like Kang, we got 5 adults we need to deal with. So who wants to be in charge of each adult? I'm gonna say Kang is in charge of one. Rain is in charge of another. I feel like Tawina and Bracklin are qualified. 34 defense each. Well, 29 defense is still decent. Bracklin and Tawina. We need one more. One more commander, for lack of a better term. Let's give him some space. What we want to do is kind of fight them spaced out, too. Like I said, it's the babies that are going to be a problem. And they're going to be effectively ads. This might be too far. Okay, who else out of this squad? Ridley's got 31 defense. Total equipment bonus plus 13 is because of this, right? Plus 8 defense bonus is pretty solid. So you can kind of hold your own. Anyone else with really high? Chad's obviously a Chad. Reaver Slave's about to help us out a little bit. Hamet only has 19 defense. I'm gonna say it probably is Ridley. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Ridley's gonna take one too. Then we have backup. So what we might do is just 1v1 the 5 adults, and then have everybody else focus the baby ads, right? Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Then we can eliminate the baby ads, and then we can afford to reinforce like 3 people on 1 adult, and that's still, we can do 4 people on 1 adult and still have 1, 2, 3, 4 to reinforce the 1, 2, 3, 4 that are left over. We're going for some beak thing strats here. I might be overthinking it, but I feel like you can't really overthink things in Kenshi unless you want to save scum. So, beak thing nest assault. Kind of. It's like an ambush. It's more like an ambush, because we're luring them over here. Plus you got Volugop, who's hopefully going to be able to find a position to do what you need to do. So step 1. Make sure no one's on taunt. I want everyone to be off of passive, but on hold. Until the time is right. And then I want my front runners to be on taunt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nobody else should be taunting. Okay. All you got, take your pick. Who do you want? 27. Anybody head and shoulders above the rest? Looks like the one with 27 attack, probably. This one. Okay. Is there a screenshot here at all? Kinda. I mean, this just is the beak thing nest. It may not be a combat screenshot, but kind of sets up how scary this scenario is. Do we got any moonshot? Oh, it's kind of eclipsed, actually. Too much dead space on the edges. Still too much dead space on the edges, but okay. All right, we ready? They're just pretending to be asleep. Is Volugop being attacked? Chat, did something happen? Did they become glitched somehow? What's going on? What's going on here? They're not moving. I was gonna be like, is my internet disconnected? But I realize this is a single player game and that doesn't happen. Do I need to reload? They're frozen in space and time. Whoa! How come Volugop never shot? Were they all asleep? Because it says Volugop's being attacked right now. And I just saw a bolt. Did you guys see a bolt? Oh, we hit somebody. We hit somebody in the head. So that's what that noise is, but I don't know what Volugop's been up to this whole time. Okay, keep the pressure on. Nice shots. Okay, Volugop is going to go off to this side, and let's have Bracklin tank. Why are they only coming over one at a time? Hold on. He's not really sure what's going on here. None of them are. Okay, now I need you. We're gonna have Reigns a little closer. Ooh, beautifully done. That is some teamwork right there. All right, just one meat for now is fine. Volugop, did you just shoot? Can I find the bolt in midair? Because I paused it literally right afterward. Did anyone see a bolt? I don't know who Volugop was attacking now. I didn't think we could just snipe them from across the chasm, but that seems like it's working. Wait for it. We need a better angle. Good shots. Right in the chest. All right, we got a weenie. We got a little baby. All right, weenie squad, you're up. We got another clean hit. Stomach and chest. Karate kick. I don't think Chad is long for this world. They're starting to consider their options. All right, Chad has been patched. One of the weenie babies has been dealt with. We will take some of their meat. And, that guy's pretty wounded. That guy's kind of dying. Let's change targets. I don't think they know what to do. I think we're just, like, stealth attacking them right now. Good shooting, my man. All right, now it might be time for a little backup. So we're gonna run back. Volugop's gonna head back. They just kind of turn around. I'm not trying to abuse the system. You guys know that. But like, also, they are beak things and have no mercy. Let's try and grab them while they're here. Let's try and grab them while they're here. Ouch. Chad is getting the business end. Another one bites the dust. All right, you two go over there and let's see how we're doing. Really good. Reaver's Slave is getting to test out that new katana. I'm feeling pretty confident about everybody so far. Okay, here comes another little weenie baby. I think we've taken out enough adults that we could possibly just run in with the rest. Do you guys agree? I want to get Ridley some more training. Who's Volugop sniping at? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, dude. He's just shooting whoever he wants to shoot right now. And honestly, that kind of works for me. I mean, the bolts, I don't want to run out of bolts, though. So I think I'm going to put them on the passive, because I think we can do this without them at this point. It's Bracklin versus this little baby. Does anyone else want to help? We need, who do we need training for? Chad, I think if you fight while wounded, you get bonus points. I love that initiating kick. It really is the best. Ooh. Ooh. Good dodges. Looking smooth. Nice 5-finger death punch. And another one bites the dust. Alright, I'm of the opinion we can handle it from here. Let's grab our stuff. Grab our wooden backpacks. And, go take the fight to them. And also finish picking up the loot, of course. Before the bodies disappear. Okay, looking solid. Maybe too many skins? I feel like we'll be able to use them eventually, maybe. There's 3. How many did we take down over here? Did 1 roll down? 2 roll down the hill. They had a really hard time getting up here, I guess. Okay, well, we might have overdone it a little bit. Good fights, though. Good fights. Anything else, chat? I think there were 5, right? I just looted 3. Obviously, I don't want to leave any free stuff behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Were there more? I feel like no. Alright, no more backpacks. Everyone's got the backpack. Let's go finish them off. Eradicate one of these beak thing nests. A samurai and a ninja versus a crybaby. Ooh, look at that sun. What a beautiful sunrise. Man, I love that Kenshi looks as good as it does, you know? It just feels good. Let's take the fight. I think we can afford to wear our packs now, because we got 1, 2 more adults. I don't know where the babies are. I guess if we'd have brought our pack meal, we could loot all these beak thing eggs. They're really not worth that much, are they? Long swords, animal skins. All right, Tawina, you take the fight here with Bracklin. Classic tag team duo. Kang and Rain, this one. We'll have Gorka assist on this side, Ridley assist on this side. Then we're going to have Iodani, Corduroy, and Hamid head down the middle and look for more trouble. Ding dang ding dang. Well, right. Here's some trouble. Uh-oh. Careful, guys. Split up. Gorka's taking a little while to recover. Ooh. Splash damage. And yes, we are wearing backpacks. All right, I'm bringing in reinforcements. We need Limcar and Chad over here. And we need Reaver and Ruka over here, please. We don't have Volugop wounding them. Tawina is down. I repeat, Tawina is down. She got a little cocky with that wood backpack on. And this is why we didn't just run in with backpacks and go crazy. Anybody that's like close to dying. Bracklin, we're gonna go block. His leg's almost gone. We don't want that to get beaked out of here. Rain's leg is almost gone. Limcar's head. There we go. How we doing down here? Already dealt with. That's what I like to see. There we go. Okay, you three come back up. And then there was one. 56. That's what you get when you have no head armor. He's got a bandana. He's like, oh, that one got me. Oh! Ridley's tummy is down. This is definitely gonna build up some toughness here. Can we get some help, please? We're gonna need a little more help, actually. Kang, Ruka, Reaver, all y'all. Bracklin's just doing a good job of holding aggro. And, ouch, blocking. Reaver's head is now gonna implode. Ruka's like, yeah, I would like to be hit directly in the face. Over and over again, if you don't mind. That would be good, too. Can you guys just finish this off? This guy is not that good. Am I gonna have to make Volugop help you? Am I gonna? Alright, who are we retreating with? We got some right leg problems, but I'm blocking. Ruka needs to only block now. Chad is on the ground, unconscious, and bleeding out. As is Ridley. This one Chad Beak thing versus everyone. Trying to get like the correct angle here so you can see exactly how bad it is. Last stand of the beak things. It really is. It's that bad. Bye, Corduroy. Good job so far, Bracklin. You just holding it down. Nice. Cheeky hits. Finish it. Thank you. If you could have done that a little faster, that would have been excellent. Now, every single person is no longer on hold. That way they can do medic jobs. And also, who's still got space? Bingo. Okay. Let the doctoring commence. That was a big... That's why you take off the backpacks if you're not sure you're gonna survive, because definitely would have done better without the backpacks. I mean, we're getting like -7s, -6s for equipment bonuses. Combat skills are -5 with a wooden backpack, which is a sizable chunk of change. Is anyone gonna fix Bracklin's leg or no? Oh, it's a mechanical leg. But, like, isn't that, wait, are both... I think it's Corduroy's job. But also it's Bracklin's job. Who's got the extra robo kits? Somebody does. I do remember putting robo kits in a chest, but I know I've got one. Corduroy's got one. All right, Bracklin, trade with Corduroy. Fix your own leg. There you go, buddy. Well, I gotta say, that one beak thing may have done us a huge favor on accident. It not only gave us an opportunity to train up a lot of our skills from an offensive standpoint, but taking those beatings, that was a huge beating. It's gonna make everybody way tougher. Okay, so Bracklin has got half of a skeleton repair kit. I think that's gonna be enough. Rip Gohan. Okay, Corduroy is almost fixed. Chad has awoken. And now Bracklin is gonna fix his leg for as much as he can. It did take... I'm surprised that it took as much of a hit as it did. Okay, everyone is ready to go. Unless there's anything else we want to snag here. I think beak thing eggs are not worth enough for me to even bother. Never mind. Okay, I spoke too soon. They are so heavy, though. 4,200 a pop? I thought they were worth like 300. I've stolen beak thing eggs before, but I think at the time I did not have a wooden backpack. So I guess it's okay. How much space does one beak thing egg take versus 4 fowl meat? Okay, they're about 2 across, 2.5 down. So I think it is statistically better, or spatially better. I don't have any more wooden backpacks. I guess I could dump some animal skins. There's also some more space if you organize. All right, well, job well done, everyone. We have cleared out the beak thing nest. And we can zoom in on this, get some information. There are 5 roaming residents currently. So there are 5 more beak things that are going to come back to a bloodbath. We assume that they will return at some point to the nest. Egg is so big, I wonder if a face hugger jumps out. It does, it's just called a beak thing. Am I working towards something specific? Melita I'm trying to get food. So, I went out hunting this beak thing nest. But in doing so, I didn't just find food. I also found the opportunity to make a small fortune in beak thing eggs, as the sole proprietor of Beak Thing Egg Incorporated. They are 6 kilograms each, so we're not home free yet. We gotta, like, get home somehow, you know? But also, let's see how many we can stack. Six. The answer is 6, and that is very heavy. We have a little bit of space in there. But space enough for more, animal skins, yeah? Hang on, Kang, just come over here. I don't know why I keep pausing like there's more people here. I don't know, I'm just scared. You know, I'm always just scared. Actually, there's space for even more. Wait, there's more than... You can do more than 6? Why does it not go into the wood backpack first, then? No, 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 not the ring saber. 109 over 43. Okay, well, that's all of them. Someone do the math. What is 17 times 4,200? Let me see if I can do it in my head. I can do like 17 times 4,000 would be 40,000 plus 28,000. So it'd be 68,000 without the 200. So like 70 I don't know. 71.4. Okay. Close enough. That'll work. Have a good night, Veronica, and take it easy. Enjoy your breakfast, everyone. I see what you did there. Okay. Next, I would like to grab the combat cleaver. Oh, there is an extra egg. Volugop is just hanging on to it. There we go, 9 and 9. So we had a little bit more than we thought. Combat cleaver, why not? It's worth 3,000, not much, but we have been picking up a lot of people lately. There's one more animal skin. And it's time to go before reinforcements show up. Okay, everyone together now. Ruka, we gotta, someone's gotta carry Ruka. Rain the Giant's leg is not really up for that, so I'm gonna have Iodani do the task. Corduroy's been fixed. Don't want to leave Ruka behind. Iodani can still run 23 miles an hour? No, 12, I was gonna say. That'd be crazy. Alright, well, we're not home free yet, chat. We did clear out a majority of this beak thing nest, but now we gotta figure out how to get home. And we have to do so without aggravating our good friends, the Reavers, who would absolutely demolish us if given the opportunity. That's enough to buy 18 fish. 18 beak thing eggs. It's enough to buy 18 fish. It's true. It's funny because it's true. And maybe 1 or 2 extra. Well, we are about to return home, hopefully, safely, with a lot of food. Keep your eyes peeled, because we are very vulnerable at the moment. Tawina Mongetta is 1 chest shot away from being downed. Rain the Giant's leg has been ghastly injured. Ridley's stomach is in disrepair. They are going to be coming home to some good sleeps. Chad also got beak thinged like a dozen times. Trying to get to 20 toughness, almost there. All right, team, let me do some scouting up ahead. Let's see what we got. Hopefully nothing. But still, once these people heal, they are going to be stronger than they've ever been before. Anytime you get that close to death, you just get hard. These guys are all Saiyans. This really is Dragon Ball Z. Every single time you get into a fight, the closer you get to death, the stronger you become after you heal. They're all Saiyans. They'll turn into Dragon Balls if you sit on them for long enough. They might. They might. It's possible. Okay, let's see what kind of party they're throwing at the front gate now, because I see some shinobi guards on patrol out here. Let's go 3 times, because I think we can handle it. I didn't know you could do this until last stream, but I put Bracklin on splint rigging, so notice that Reaver's got a little splint. Kang or Rain has a splint. So yeah, I didn't know you could auto-assign splinting because it was really annoying clicking on injured people and seeing if you could apply a splint or not. So it's neat to find out that you definitely can. Is this guy down? I think he's down. Very hungry. He is very hungry. I'm real sorry about this, but I need this shirt because it does give you a small attack bonus. And Reaver Slave shares your pain. However, I got good news for you. Volugop is going to unlock your shackles on your behalf, and you can do whatever you want to do when you wake up. Okay, he failed a 90% chance. If you did it twice in a row, I was going to have some words for you, Volugop. You're getting rusty. While gravely injured, they're walking through a desolate wasteland to get home. With backpacks full of stuff. This dude's got 26 martial arts. And 19 dodge. What happens if Like I pick up this slave and then bring him back into town? Don't answer that. I just want to find out. That was a rhetorical question. I want to try to keep him away from getting enslaved again. So Volugop's going to be the dude. See if we can bring him into town. What's going to happen? Hey, family. We're home. Have you been busy, Udquambo, in our absence? It looks like you are now out of cactus. You think, anyways. You're not, but you think you are. Did you just eat a raw cactus? No, I don't think you did. But you got plenty of supplies to cook with. Did Limcar go to bed automatically? How do you make people do that? Okay, we are going to hand place Ruka in bed. Chad's gonna take a nap, and we really need to buy some more fabric. So, if you don't mind, let's go to the... not farm shop. Mechanical? Maybe the mechanical shop? We'll do what we want. Okay, meanwhile, until I figure out what to do with all these supplies, we're just gonna kind of drop them off inside this chest under the stairs. Which is in drastic need of some fixing up. Because I don't know where to put foul meat. I can't build an animal feeder yet. So we might just have to make like a trash bin. Just for that. If I was gonna do that, I'd probably put it in the garage. So Tawin is gonna grab a building material. 2 building materials. Let's build a couple of chests. We're home! Udquambo! Researchers! We're back, and we need more regular books. Because we've got 7 engineering research and no middling tier books, unless we buy them. Who did I just send over here? Your boy Volugop. We're still holding someone. Whoops. We're holding that slave. He's my slave now, I guess. Let's see what you got. We probably do need to come over here and get 30 building mats, I would say. Books are only $277. It's probably worth just buying all of them. It's not that much. We can afford them. Research already known. Need tier 3 for advanced outpost and advanced harpoonery. Only 1 fabric. I was hoping for more. Okay, we'll send somebody back to go buy the building mats just so we can stockpile them. The reason for the fabric was for this. So we have that extra bed. Okay, Udquambo's having a good time, making some food. Everyone's gonna be chowing down. We got 12 chew sticks. I think we finally done it. Have we finally caught up with demand? Amazing. Hooper and Ebril are the only people who don't know how to eat, so I can definitely fix that. We're just gonna drop foul, rotting meat in the middle of the floor. Here you go, guys. This one's for you. There's 4 foul meats right there. Let's make it 6. We're building the 4th and final bed for now. Looking good, and then Tawin is gonna come back to the garage. I could use this. I'm already using it for animal skins. Do we have room for any more chests? I think we do. Let's just make a generic storage bin. Not for food, though. It has to be, this is for animals. But animal feeders have to go outside. And we can't build outside because we don't own the town. So instead, I'm just going to have to feed them manually. Probably meat storage. Airtight storage for raw meat. In that case... Why is this one so tiny? Why is this one so little? Eventually, we're gonna need to redo all of this. For now, it's fine. I'll, like, put it off in this corner. Because there's nothing else that goes over here anyways. Totally gonna forget that's there. Small meats. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't know. I think... You got a little distracted, but that's okay. You found out where you were supposed to go. You have a Garu. I do indeed. What about Hooper? Look, the dog got some food on the way up. Arrow's going to the right. That's all that matters. Okay, Bracklin, you're going to be the first to use this. Kang is going to be the second. So both of you guys just head on in, and we'll get nice and organized. Max capacity only 100. Well, we're not going to have 100 raw meat anyways. Because you can't put foul meat in here. I'll probably just, yeah, I can just put the foul meat on the Garu. Probably be easier. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. All that work for 37 raw meat. Oh, nope, a little more. This is Three's Company. A little crowded over here. There you go. Anybody else carrying meat? Iodani's got a single meat. Oh, Corduroy. Corduroy's holding out on us. There you go. Anyone else? No. Okay. Garu, where's my friends? Everyone that is harboring foul meats needs to have words with Idruf. There they are. This seems not like the best way to do it, but I guess it is for now until we have need of this particular Garu's backpack again. Can Hooper the dog eat out of here or no? Genuinely don't know. Okay, that is a lot of foul meat. Let's math it up. You ready? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, 78, 84, 90, 96, 102, 108, 111. Okay, 111, a good number. A beautiful number. More Kenshi, indeed, Swartz, and has been for the last 5 hours, but good evening and welcome. That should keep them fed for a while, Hooper and Ebril. So at the bare minimum, animals are now fed. Good for us. Next, I got eggs. I also need to ditch these animal skins. We are going to need some dedicated storage bins. So here's what I'm going to do. We're not using this area for anything else, are we? No. Let's be honest. Maybe eventually we will do a full refurnishing, but for now, I just need stuff. I do like the boxes from a decorative standpoint, and they definitely should fit back here, but they don't. I know they're just huge chests, but like it just kind of makes your base look more like a base to me. Like, this is a pretty good spot for just some trash. Armor plate, yeah, that stuff's gonna be the big stuff. Bread baskets can't use, bolt box, not really. Alright, then we'll do some actual regular chests over here. This is just gonna be a little storage nook. As long as one person can reach it, that's kind of all I care about. However, I don't think it's lined up. Maybe it's you who are not. This is where we store the beak thing eggs. I think we're gonna sell those. For money. Okay, good. We happy? How can you reach? I hear a harpoon! Then again, I always hear harpoons. Who's that? A reaver committing a crime. Honestly, we could just stand outside and get training. To be fair, though, we do need to heal first. Speaking of, bed? Bed? I'm going to heal this fine gentleman here. And if I am feeling extra generous, I might even give him a single stick from my food store. This martial artist that we rescued on the side of the road. We've done our good deed for the day. There you go, buddy. Okay. So, it looks like we've run out of supplies. I think with, like, 2 more we'll be good. Tawina, that's your cue. Okay, and with the rest of yous, I'm gonna say, which one of these should be animal skin storage for now? We can always move it later. I just want to clean some of this up. Because we just have junk kind of everywhere. This happens right outside my front door. This guy's getting boxed into the corner. How can you even fight anybody in here? This is like your front porch. What an awkward place to do battle. Alright, we know that we need a couple more of these, right? Probably always just take 2 skeleton repair kits with us anywhere we go, just in case we go on an extra long journey. We don't want them to be without repairs. Tawina's got eggs. Which do not stack, apparently. At all. Interesting. I want to give one of these to your boy, Corduroy. There you go. So you can fix up yourself and repair yourself. All right, anything else that we need to stash, chat? Besides eggs? Got a random combat cleaver from somewhere. Okay, oh, there you go. How much are these worth? 227? I mean, they add up. Stacks of 5, 25, 50, 75, 85, 86. 86 times 227. I mean, it ain't much yet, but it adds up if you just keep collecting them. Gorka's got an old world bow and some bolts. Wait. You guys both need the same thing. Not you. What should I do with all these med kits that I don't need? Should I actually just throw them on the ground outside, or is there a better way to destroy them? Like basic first aid. This is all trash. Almost 20,000 bucks in skins. That's pretty good. The boys are eating good. We're gonna be eating good tonight. She's the Worst says, how would you answer the question, what's cooler than being cool, if you couldn't reference Outcast or the song Hey Ya in any capacity? That was 30 minutes nerd question ago. Well. You see, I would say, what's cooler than being cool? The thing is, if you have to call yourself cool, are you really cool? You know what I'm saying? I think the coolest people don't even know they're cool. So, what's cooler than being cool is being ignorant of your coolness. If you just be you, and people think that, I mean, that's cool. But you don't know it's cool because you don't think about being cool. If you think about being cool, you're not cool. Unless you're thinking about going unnoticed. You have to, sometimes you can think about being cool in the sense that you want to blend in, and you don't want anyone to notice that you're not. So, like, that's fine. I don't know where I'm going with this. We're carrying a bunch of first aid kits. Okay. I'd like to trash the rest of these, please. I'm just gonna throw them away. Ooh, Iodani is hoarding. Did not see that, though. Alright, inventory, mischief managed, I guess. Let's go buy, stuff. So, step 1. We want to buy, anybody with the correct packs. Bracklin and Tawina. I think we're gonna do some transactions. We got stuff to sell, money to put in the bank. Cool, less cool than oblivious. My favorite customer. Hey, finally somebody that remembers me. Step 1. Clear out some space. Acquire as many building mats as possible. Then acquire as many books as possible. Okay, that was a lot of books. 12, 24, somebody do the math. 29 books times, what, 277? That's not that bad. Does he have anything else that I want? There are 12 cactus in here for some reason. I don't know why. Can't learn those yet. Tawina's gonna come in and buy the rest of the building mats. 8,000? 8,000. Watch this. Have a little bit of that. And I just made my money back. But wait, there's more. I sold all but one. We're now up to 70,000 cats. And I would like to move these around, please. So I can buy the rest of these if possible. Can't quite get all of them, but that's okay. Rich man italics stealing all the knowledge. 29 books is pretty huge. Obviously. Yeah, we just made some bank. We sold half the eggs. Could have sold the last one now. Maybe. Oh well, we'll just put it in the stack. Who's got the rest of the eggs? I put them in a box, I think. Yeah, both of them are pretty full. Tawina and Bracklin trying to take care of the clan, chat. They started this mess, and they want to see us through all the way, you know? And I respect that. Alright, we got some cacti as well. There you go, Quambo. There's 9 more if you want them. Bracklin's gonna allow us to learn, educate ourselves. That is a lot of research books. So let's figure out what we want to pursue next, yeah? Medium building shells. I haven't even done small ones, so I'll wait. Public sales. If we could get customers to come to us, we just don't need that yet. Useful things for any traveler. Sleeping bags. And basic first aid. Sure. Mounted crossbows, defensive walls. Eventually, yes. I think I want to go all the way down the farming tree. Well, these are alcoholic drinks. I assume that's more for sale. Good source of income. Never mind. 2 cotton, 2 hemp to research that farming. Clothing. Ooh, I want some training. Assassin training could be cool. Do the short ones first.
2 books. Make an assassination dummy. Make a thievery dummy. Tier 2 lockpicking. Better training dummies, yes. Start there. Start there. That's 5 things. That'll keep him busy for a little while. How much, how many books we still have? Good amount. Okay, Ayoma, you got work to do. You got science in the oven to bake. There are the eggs. There's one more. Egg storage. Getting a little full in here, guys. Just a little bit. Maybe that stuff doesn't belong. Who am I to say? Who am I? To be honest, I don't know where any of this should go. Good enough. All right, everyone's inventory should be nice and clear. And some of them need to dump some things, but other than that, we should be good. Let's get ready to go on another adventure. One chew stick. He's got one. Well, it's gone. All right, people upstairs, how we doing? Limcar's healed. Chad's basically healed. Tawina needs a little sleep. Kang might could use some too. Rain's leg is still busted. We need more beds, but there's no fabrics. I would love to build some more beds up here. If I was gonna do that. What is, scrap tent? Is that new? No, which one's new? Ooh. Ooh, that looks way better than what we're using up there. Look at this. Look at that. I don't know if we could squeeze as many beds under there, but it looks nicer. The Merc tent looks nicer too. I don't know why I made these like trash tier ones. Oh well, because I think we didn't have any fabric. Look at all this stuff that I can't build yet, but one day I will be able to, and it will be glorious. Okay, one bed for you, please. Two. Directly across? Sure. Don't roll over, you might fall down the stairs. It's possible. A little lopsided. That one's kind of exposed to the sun in a way that displeases me. Just for the sake of balance. I might do this differently. I might just delete that one. Okay, just to have 3, that one's like kind of in between. Looks good. We will eventually build those. They are just plans anyways. Ooh, all right. Bechamel, what's up? How's it going? How's the wasteland? Pretty good, Uthris. We just got done bringing a bunch of food back, which reminds me. Uquambo, I think, is out of supplies. We were making chew sticks. Are you out of cactus or water? Maybe both? Uquambo's carrying a bunch of junk as well. Yeah, I don't think you're out of water. I think you're out of cactus. Okay, in that case, take the water back. Change the queue. I think we can just do dried meat. Is there any other raw meat? We do have one that you can combine with bread. We don't know how to make bread, though. I mean, we know how, but it doesn't work. So, meat comes out of the meat container. Are you capable? Oop. I mean, that'll still keep you busy for a while, right? What do you need? It's just raw meat, not this, though. There you go.
Okay, the machine is full. Not anymore. Utkwambo, also do this for me, my friend. Do this for me. Drop these. Because they kind of just suck. And then take those two... Who's this? How come this one dude keeps living in my house? I think Peace is stuck back here and cannot escape. He's just a permanent research bench tier 1 guard. We're acquiring a small collection of old world bows for the future, which is kind of neat. He's still in there. He's never gonna leave. I believe last time I watched you were working on the food situation. We just went and cleared out a beak thing nest and acquired 18 beak thing eggs, which are worth a pretty penny. We came back. We've got a cook queue, so Utkwambo is continuing to work up the food storage, which is slowly net positive. We got books, so we can do research. We're working on first aid kits. We just did sleeping bags. So now we got sleeping bags and first aid kits. Sleeping bag is what? Something you manufacture, probably. Okay, first aid kit's likewise something you manufacture. We got raw meat on the ground for our pets. Now, Chad, we have to decide what adventure we want to go on. The world is our oyster. Where do you want to go? We could make a trek, check out Black Dog HQ to see what it is. The Black Dog faction has been pretty peaceful for the most part. We could go to Brink and try to grab some supplies and then haul them back. We could go try and find some ruins somewhere that we haven't been to before. We've already been to the way station. We could try and like go Brink to market and see what the market is. We haven't been up towards Hang in a long time, so there's a lot of stuff up here that I'd be curious to see how we fare against. Let's leave the game on pause for now, because... What is Gorka doing? Oh, Gorka is helping fight. I think that's what's going on. Stuff will eventually despawn, right? Because I need to leave. How do you... I'm not gonna complain, I'm just gonna do it. There you go. Cool Jenga tower. Really nicely done, Gorka. That was very neat and organized. Okay, obviously we got people still healing. So, timeout. Limcar's good. Let's make sure everyone's on hold and passive again. No one on taunt. No one on block. And anybody that does not need heals in a bad way can report outside. And if you do need heals, come up here and wait your turn. One day we will have enough beds for everybody. Good try, Chad. That's not really how you go down. Okay, so we got 4 people in the bed and 4 people waiting on beds. The slave is like taking forever to heal. Ruka's almost back. Tawina's almost back. Rain's almost back. And then we got 4 people waiting on them. Okay. While that's going on, I want to take Bracklin and, I guess, just Bracklin to the farm shop, please. See if they have restocked it all. So fast. 34 cactus. Sure. Green fruit. And that's it. Still, you gotta buy it while it's here. This is the primary means of food in our colony. We gotta go to the grocery store every day to feed these like 25 people. All right, one more trip to the grocery store, Bracklin. Luckily, it's quite close.
To be fair, the slave was in a coma. I mean, that's true. The slave was in a coma. You're right. We basically saved him from the brink of death. All right, maybe one more trip. Whoa! 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 What happened? Who's fighting? The escaped pirate slave woke up and is fighting the Reaver slave. I'm curious what happens if we move everybody out of the way. What is going on? I think he's still hostile. Okay, got a little extra food in here. Ridley. I'm just gonna see what they do. I think he's just hostile. I'm giving you one chance to leave peace. What are you doing? Are you stealing stuff? Looting the dead. Who's dead here? What do you mean looting the dead? Kill this guy. No one's dead up here. Ruka. Ruka like, wow! Oh, he's hitting people while they're in the bed. Oh, what an ordeal, man. Ungrateful rescuee. Can you believe this, chat? What's the best angle for this? Like this, I guess? Kick his ass! He's gonna push Ridley off the ledge. Oh my god. How is this one dude killing all y'all? Oh boy! We might be here a little longer than I thought. Thank you. Now, about those beds. Where are you guys going? Operating? Oh, he's going back to cook. Alright, Reaver Slave, go back to sleep. Ridley, you go to sleep. Kang, wait your turn. Bracklin, wait your turn. Corduroy, pick this dude, throw out of home. Okay, the ability exists, but not the need. I can't throw him out. Here. Whose longsword is that? That's not his, is it? Is that who was being looted at the time? I think it was Ruka's. Okay, who did I just pick that up off of? Okay, Corduroy trade. Trade with Ruka. Wait, why are you trading with the Reaver Slave? Thank you. Now, please pick this gentleman up. Huh. Interesting. It appears he fell through the floor. That's certainly one way. He's just on the first floor now. Don't worry. Corduroy's got this one. Eat it, I guess. I didn't even tell him to do that. He just did it on his own.
Nice bouncer in the strictest sense of the word. Okay, anyone else injured that's not already up? Where you? Okay, everyone's just doing whatever they want to do. Tawina, you're actually pretty healed. Leave some room for somebody else, please. Ruka likewise is pretty healed. Kang needs to wait. I thought more people were injured, are they not? Kang looks like the only one. Rain the Giant, despite getting attacked on the bed, is almost back. Okay. Well, look, we're gonna let Rain go down and let Kang have the fourth bed. All right. All right. That was kind of just all over the place. I wonder what'll happen to the dude. I think this is him. This is Straw Lieutenant. This is a different guy, right? He's missing a leg. I don't think I did that. I did this guy. Should we just go down here and fight while we wait? Because it seems like it's just chaos. I'm scared of getting harpooned. That's the only thing holding me back. Didn't I send somebody, like, over here to trade? Or am I crazy? Did I lose my mind? Oh, the shop's closed now? I think, let's go to the bar. We could probably buy some water. This is kind of a creepy view. Oh. Hello, barkeep! I am here for your finest water jugs. And any maps you may have to share. I think that's all you got. Okay. Good enough. I'll take it. Harpoons will make you tougher or limbless. Well, limbless is only a win if you've got parts. And even then, sometimes you just don't want them. Well, we got more water than we know what to do with for once, which this is a good problem to have, chat. We got a good problem right now. We're just kind of stashing stuff wherever we can fit it. So, what did we finish researching on after? Does anybody remember what was after first aid kit? Because we went thievery, I think assassination. Ooh. Hold on. Forget these. How do you cancel these? I used to have someone come dismantle. Okay. So check this out. We now have, learn how to knock out your victims from behind and murder people in their sleep. It's great. Tier 1 only trains you up. Get to have, ooh, we have 5 leather. Training to level 10. Ooh. Alright, well this is like the Ninja Dojo, so I'm gonna put, maybe 3 of these. Let's do like 1. I knew we were gonna be able to use that leather eventually. 2. And 3. Okay, we also have, other stuff being worked on. That's a good start. I wish they could just find the building materials, because I know they've got them. Okay, Frapp is an engineer. I can let you do this. Wait, no. That's not what I thought. This is animal skin. We have to convert it into leather. All right, we'll do that eventually. I don't have a leather worker right now. I think I can make one. That would be a crafting. Make clothing. Make fabric from cotton. Weaponsmith. I wonder if it's a research. Hemp-based fabric. I mean, it says, can be cured to make leather. I just have to figure out how to do it. We'll figure it out eventually. So we can't actually build those yet. We will in time. Okay. Speaking of time, we're gonna go on a little adventure. I wish my friend, Ebrulf would grow up. Ooh! Ebrulf's an adult. Hooper, how is Hooper still a pup? But Ebrulf is a full adult now. That can run 22 miles an hour. When did you grow up so fast, Ebrulf? He used to be so little and slow. Chad, how little was Ebrulf now? Or before, at the beginning of the stream? I feel like Ebrulf was a little puppy. We could buy maps in the bookstore? Yeah, I think I feel like I bought them all, but it's not a bad idea just to look again. Happy birthday, Ebrulf. They do grow up so fast. Look at all these books. Look at all this lore. Location known. Known. Check. 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 Ooh, new one. Map of the Ashlands. 10,000. I think I just didn't buy the crate. I don't really want to go to the Ashlands anyways. If I can help it. Seems like it might be a mistake. Look at all these blueprints. Mostly clothes. So once we can make clothes, this is going to be more important to us. Legend of the Forsaken Howler, the Pacifier, Guidance for a Troublemaker. Okay, so we picked up 2. That could help. Let's see. Map of the Border Zone. Town Way Station, a no man's land between the 3 greatest nations. Conflict prevents civilized settlement. Constant Battle Royale mode. We were in Clownsteady. So apparently that was real. I remember there being just like, remember this is where the area where it was just constant battle royale. So that's accurate. And then we got Tech Hunter's map for Ancient Labs with a lot of science book potential. And that is northwest up past Mongrel in the land that is supposedly worse than death. I'm in favor of going north to the market. I want to go like west to Brink, then northwest to the market and see what these two... I mean, we know what Brink is, but I want to see what's up here. And there's a way station I don't know if we ever went to. Hang is up there. A lot of traders in this area. A lot of nomads wandering around. Tengu's Vault could be cool to check out eventually. Do you have a mod? No, I'm playing vanilla. This is my first playthrough. But yeah, we could probably buy some leather. We could. I don't know if I want to do it right now. So we'll do it soon. Alright, Tawina, come on back. And let's check on our sleepy babies. They're almost there. They're almost there. Thief training. What do we got? Building material, 3 iron plates. I like that it's just a box of stuff as your practice. This is pretty big. We might need to do this somewhere else. Okay, actually, here's what's gonna happen. Here is what's gonna happen. In the scratching post, we're gonna have Frapp dismantle a couple of these walls. Oh, they're gonna plug them into the beds. Whatever. But that just made some room for us. Since we're not doing anything over here anyways. I will put my baby tier thief boxes as close to the outer wall as I can, without obstructing the flow of traffic. Which is easier said than done. Because this has to go way out there. Okay, whatever. If that is what has to be done. Okay, 3 iron plates. I know we've got iron plates. Maybe not. There's 4 right there. Okay. So if we could just find like a couple more, we'd be good to go. Tawina? You want to do the honors? Since you do love plugging in mats for us. Let's go check. I'm pretty sure we got some in the garage.
some cones down. Hey, there's 4 more. Bingo. So let's just stash 2, and I think that should be enough. Also, Tawina needs to deliver the books to the research bench. And we should leave some people here to train, for sure. People inside the dojo should be doing the training. I don't have any built. Did I misread these? Iron plates? What are these? Armor plates. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, chat. Maybe I just never picked them up. These are copper. Maybe we just never picked them up. Oh well. No big deal. They are made from iron, but they are not technically iron. Oops, I just woke everyone up. Whether or not you're ready to go. Which I think everybody is. Should be a good time. Alright, family. Do we want to move anybody back to the scratching post, or are we good with the current outfit? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 people in this crew. We probably need to take some food. Yeah, we got 0. Okay, Tawina, you're gonna do the honors. Go ahead and swing on by the food store and let's see what we got. I think I'm just gonna take everything that's in there. Because Udkwambo is... Excuse me. Sorry, guys. That just kind of got away from me. I was tried to mute first, but... Ebrulf? You gotta leave some of that here, buddy. Who's fighting outside? Tech Hunters versus 1 Reaver guy. Okay. If that's how it's gonna be, we will give some help. They are like right outside my front door, after all. They pick him up immediately. Okay, Ebrulf, do me a favor and drop some of these for your boy, the one and only Bone Dog. Alright, we're gonna leave him in this box. I don't know what else to do with them actually while we're gone, so I know we can't get them in there, but they're there. So I don't think we're taking enough food, but it'll have to be enough for now. He's still got like 26 more to cook. Udkwambo, are you hoarding anything right now? No? How about the box? There's only 1 more in there? Fine. Tawina, just take it. You guys will definitely eat it. Alright, let's go. I'll move in our good friend who has graduated to adulthood, Ebrulf. I'm very proud of you. I'm gonna leave everybody else here. I don't think we have any weaklings in my excursion squad. We have a couple low stealth people, like 26. Reaver, I might leave the Reaver. 4 stealth is gonna get me killed. But then Ebrulf is not stealth anyway, so we need all the fighters we can get. Alright, all the fighters we can get, let's go. We're making a trek to Brink. We're gonna check out the Black Dog HQ first. I feel like I've been there before already. But we're gonna go back. We're going back again. Your mouth was closed, though. Pack mules? Yeah, we've got 1 Garu. Hey, 1 Mean, what's up? How's it going? Is there a bill to cook the meat? There is, Clive. But I don't think it goes bad anyways. I currently have the bill to cook the meat, actually, as we speak. But yeah, the Garu with his happy backpack is alerting every enemy possible to our presence, but we actually have like a nice little caravan. Who's this? This looks like a Reaver who has not had a good time. And indeed, is about to have a worse time.
How did he get the attack in before me? Mind you, before me. That doesn't even make any sense. He has a 41 attack, I understand. But like, I'm the one that initiated. That's what I thought. Give me this and give me that. Wait, Chad? Oh yeah, Chad of course doesn't use weapons. Duh. So much blood. I think I'm gonna throw up. Highway robbery. Listen, that is a slaving reaver. Okay? All I can tell you is they deserved it. Actual slaver, by the way. Okay, a new expedition has begun. If we explore, but I'm going to, like, do some, possible pack mule. In the neighboring city, we're gonna see what they have for sale. I remember going there before and not being impressed. But we're also just kind of going to Black Dog HQ to check things out. They're like, I actually don't know how to get up there. If I did, I would love to go. It seems like a nice enough place, but I just don't know how to get up there. Pick six, excuse me, what? Where is this notice? There was an escaped slave all the way out there. I thought somebody was like picking the, oh, speaking of picking the lock. I feel like I should lock the garage. And also I want some people in here to train. Like, my farmer should definitely be training on the dummy. Yarpo has got melee 5, lockpicking 0. Rabby could also do some lockpicking. Okay. I think most of the scratching post has a melee attack, except for Utkwambo, who's cooking. Alright, well, at least 3 people are gonna train. It's a good start. Miyu's gonna lock up and make sure nobody sneaks in there and steals some things. And I might lock us in this side, too. I don't know, better safe than sorry. Alright, team. You actually just don't know how to get in there, do you? In the mountainous areas, the pathing doesn't like to work off. Well, we can get around it. It would be annoying if we had, like, a bigger army. But since we still have, like, a personable squad that we're very attentive to anyways. But yeah, the pathfinding would not be fun if you had, like, 50 people and you just needed to send them somewhere. Because they do seem to just get kind of confused. Here it is. That is a cliff, though. Linkar? Hey, Limcar. Chad is being attacked. Why are these ex-slaves so dedicated to getting destroyed? They're just causing problems. And if you're gonna cause, you don't even have, I'm not gonna unlock you, dude. You have proven that you're not worth getting unlocked. I just saw red and I was like, who's doing that? All right, a little further. Hopefully this place is nice. We haven't manual saved in a long time. Did you realize that, chat? Did you realize that we actually have a traitor squad with Garu in tow? But you didn't think about that. Pink Gazebo says, get dog. No, the dog is a little puppy. And unfortunately, he didn't grow up as fast as our friend, the Garu. So his max speed is now, it was 8 miles an hour, now it's 11. He's getting slowly better, but he is just a liability. Someone has to carry him at all times. He's just gonna die. So it's better that he stays home, in my opinion. Until he gets a little older. I would say at least teen, maybe even older than that. So. I wonder, Ridley, how do you feel about training some lockpicking here? Anyone else like to train lockpicking on this? We got level 15, Chad. Anybody else? 7, Ruka? That's not very good. $53 is just cheating. That is cheating. 5%, why not? We are supposed to be ninjas after all. Wait, it's open? You guys did it? Okay, well, we opened the secret gate. And of course, we're only sending Volugop inside. This is supposed to be Black Dog HQ. Where are the guards, is the question we now ask. Indeed. Where are the guards? Where is anybody? Oh, hi. It's the people who live here. Twitch, Cat, Horus, Dirt, Double, and Wiki. All pretty stout. 28 to 41. They seem heavy on the defense. There's another guy back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof. No, I could not handle that. Also, there appear to be guard dogs inside. I'm glad that I looked again downstairs before I unpaused. Twitch, that's me! Hey, it's chat! I bought this game 2 years ago, started playing in the last 2 weeks, and I'm loving it. Hey, I started playing really recently too, within the last month or so, Chewy. And I'm happy that I waited for the game to come out. I am. But also, it's like, just kind of took me by surprise how fun it is. Eon and Sour in here working on some booze barrels, I guess. They got some Mark III training dummies. I love that their guard dog is actually guarding. There's no way I'm getting past that. That's good enough. You know, we saw what we needed to see from here, right? We picked the gate. It's time to move on. There's nothing for us. We're not strong enough to take out, not that we'd want to. These guys don't really ever cause me any problems. They're pretty chill. For the most part. Why is Iodani not on jobs? He might have just been running away at some point. Ridley is also not on jobs. No wonder we've been having a little bit slower than usual medics. Dirt is the name of a friend. That's someone who should be friends. Why does the light go in circles on the Ebril? Physics. Because it's just a stick with a... Whoa. Never mind, there it goes. It's just a stick with a light on the end. Finally, the trader run that we started with. Now if only we had something cool to trade. We've just been kind of hoarding farm materials. We've been hoarding farm materials in order to cook, right? But what we really need is a plot of land to call our own. So what I'm probably going to do in the morning when the sun comes up here in the next couple hours is go back to the scratching post. Oh! It's okay. It's grass pirates. They were just waiting around the corner for us, I guess, and they are angry. So, hello, gentlemen. Hello. If you don't mind, chat, could we just turn this way and run? And, I think we can fight these guys with backpacks on.
3128 is pretty good. Straw Lieutenant, we're going to have Gorka and Kang tackle that. Rain can tackle this Grass Pirate with Ridley. And then Bracklin and Tawina right there. The rest of you, except Ebrulf and Volugop, are now off of hold and passive. Ooh! Big AoE's coming out hot. Alright, it's gonna be like that, I guess. Oh, there's more people here than I thought there were. It might be time for a little backpack off. This is kind of a cluster. This is a little bit of a cluster. Anybody hurting badly? It seems like just a couple glancing blows for the most part. Definitely something we could recover. Okay, this dude is getting bodied. Gorka and Kang just absolutely collapsing on this dude. Tawina and Bracklin with backpacks have put this man into critical condition. Still standing up, surprisingly. Chest, both arms. Do you see that? This is what your face looks like when your leader walked into the wrong gang and instantly attacked them. You know what I'm saying? The face of sadness. Chad getting some mixed martial arts in there. Doing pretty good, too. Let's move on. That's right. Medics. Volugop got some AoE action in there. All right, everyone's been patched. I'm just gonna be a dick because they're dicks. Steal their stuff so that they can't fight anymore. This is what you get. You're gonna be Reaver's scum now. Good luck. Who's this? Bracklin. Chat, where did Bracklin's sword go? Oh wait, no, this is the Grass Pirate, my bad. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes I get confused. Okay, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Let's get out of here. The sun's coming up. The real danger waits for us. Out there somewhere. Actually, wasn't Brink like kind of a dangerous place? I remember it being like a tiered city where the noble, it was a noble city, right? Where the noble lives inside the walls and the peasants farm outside the walls. And they've got like guards out there doing as best they can to protect. Woohoo, did I do that right? I think you did, A-Stack. I think you did. I don't really get this game, but I'm here for you and having a fun time. Well, what you see is what you get, you know? This is the ultimate RPG as far as stats go. Highly recommend Kenshi. You start out as a nobody scrub lord, and you work your way up into trying to be a somebody. In the harsh reality that is Kenshi, where everything is trying to kill you. So we've worked over like 70 hours at this point to form this gang. We only started with one person and a cow called a Garu, and the Garu died, so it was just me. And Stixon was the name of that brave soul who began the sons, the children of Stick. And to this day, they live on with original members Tawina, Mongetta, and Bracklin, and Volugop, forming the backbone of our army. You can do whatever you want. You can be a miner. You could be a slave. You could be a duelist. You could be a martial artist. You could be a trader. It's a completely open-ended sandbox experience. The choice is yours. You roam this huge open world, find what you can find, live if you can live, and then make your own goals. Try not to get blasted by sunbeams from heaven. It seems kind of cool not knowing everything. It seems like more could be possible.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels to me, too. Like, the world is still immeasurably large to me. Since I don't know where the corners go, I don't know where all the secrets are, there's still so much to figure out. Weapon shop, residential, the bar, 2 bars. The police, and clothing. And a farm shop. Hey, I could actually use this. Alright, we're gonna chill right here. We kind of just have to wait until the store is open anyway. I'm gonna go back to hold and passive. Make a new save. It's like The Sims. Kinda, but not really. What's up, Lorag? But can this game see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You and your old boomer memes have been banned from this channel. Courtesy of the chat. Cinnamon Toast Crunch means pretty old. Just because they still do it now doesn't mean it's not old boomer meme. That's like the Trix Rabbit, you know? That's as old as the Trix Rabbit. Welcome to my childhood, chat. The year was 1994.
I love bright fruity tricks.
Tricks?
It's a part of this complete breakfast. And it's just for kids.
This sticker will make it just for rabbits. Sweet, colorful, bursting with fruity flavor. Finally, Trix is mine.
Yours?
Tricks are for rabbits, see? Whoops.
A sticker.
Oh no!
Rabbit
Tricks are for kids!
Oh, I'm stuck.
Now you
Silly
can stick
rabbit.
your name on all your stuff with fun trick stickers and mark boxes.
Fun trick stickers, by the way. Come buy cereal for the stickers. What is this jacket? Like a box of Cracker Jacks? I feel like this campaign got more wild as time went on. It did indeed. I feel old. Listen, I haven't eaten Trix in literally since 1994. That Face When Trix commercial from 1994 has better animation than most kids shows these days. It's true. Wait, you don't like computer animated splines? Is the store open? Hey, it is. Well, I guess you may as well just go in here and sell your stuff. Hello, friend. Don't get much business out here. That's interesting because you run a farm city. So I'm genuinely surprised to hear that. Here are some cool things that I found out on the road, just in case you were interested in any of these swords, being a farmer, as you well know. Well, we do have farm supplies. Prices seem marked up quite a bit for rice wheat. I guess it's hard to find out here. But what am I going to do? Not buy it? Like, what am I going to do? Not buy it? Shop guard, I will return in just a moment. Once I deliver all these goods. This is not self-sustaining. But, you know, it might help us become self-sustaining. What I'm trying to do right now is buy enough raw ingredients from different cities. I'm putting them on my pack mule. And we're going to a few different places looking for... Do I want these? Do I want to buy these? I don't think I want to buy those. I could just kill something. But yeah, we're going to go to a couple different stops. If we find something cool to explore on the way, that would be ideal, because we haven't really been northeast in a long time. But our Garu is pretty ballin' at carrying all this stuff. Just on the house. Should we check out some of these bars too, or no? I can't afford to feed anybody, so I feel bad going into the bar. The only thing we can get is water.
Ooh, clothes. Clothes. Shoes? How come the clothing store doesn't ever sell sandals? They always just have the, like, 2 pair of boots. What's in the can? Mango Loco, baby. Hate those kids. Dude just wants some cereal. They never give the rabbit any cereal. Okay, but did the rabbit ever ask nicely? Has, like, the kids just been eating and the rabbit was like, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten in weeks. Can I just have one bowl of cereal, please? I'll do anything. Did he ever do that? He always just tries to steal it, right? I think so. I can't create any clothes yet, so I'd feel bad buying this tech. But if I see one for shoes, I might consider it. Nope. Okay. How dare you betray Mountain Dew Kickstart? Lorik, where have you been for the last, like, almost a year? Just wondering. Anyway. Kickstarter, like, is a 2018 meme. Alright? We've moved on. Hey, police! I'd like to report a meme crime. Hello, everyone. What do we have here? What's with those rags you're wearing? Asks this guy. None of these guys even want to talk. Oh, this guy does. I don't belong in this town. I belong outside on a farm as part of a community. Are you looking for a farmer by any chance, stranger? I'll give you a discount, 4,000 cats if you take me with you. We already have 2. We already have actually, like, 3 farmers. This is not a charity. I mean, right now, it kind of is a charity, but it's not supposed to be a charity. Thank you. Wanted Bugmaster. For 100,000 cats. The notorious criminal Bugmaster, wanted for banditry, raiding, mass murder, cannibalism, and genocide. Extremely dangerous. Attacks on sight. Appears to have control of an army of spiders. Reasons for this ability are unknown. Motivation unknown. Residence, Crater of Auroch, southwest of the Stin Desert and Spider Plains. Intelligence indicates the Bugmaster is also in a possession of a large amount of treasure. Any valuables or artifacts found in the apprehension or assassination of this target is free for you to take. Crater of a rock, southwest of the Stin Desert. You know, that would be really helpful. Except, like, this map ain't labeled. I'm pretty sure that I've been around one of those areas. Maybe not. Anyway, there's one more bar. Also, there's an upstairs. I am curious who this dude is. Horace. You from the Outlands, too? Watch out for those guards. They're a crooked bunch. Especially if you don't have the cats. Anyway, looking for company. Need a sword? What skills you got? I can handle myself in a fight if that's what you mean. I'll need security pay first. 6,000 cats. Not now, buddy. And that's 10% of my entire income at the moment. Plus, there's another bar in town. I don't think we ran into Bugmaster. I've never seen a bounty for 100,000 cats. Goodbye. Bounty? Hunter? Merc? One day, sure. Hive list for hire. I'll work for meals and 2,000 cat down payment. I would love to, but I need more food. I want to bring all these cool recruits back. Hey, plastic surgeon. Ooh, plastic surgeon. Hold on. I have someone who would like to speak to you. He'll be here shortly. He's on his way. Greasy-looking alcoholic fellow spinning a scalpel in each hand. What'll it be, my man? Haircut, facelift, 200 cats. All right, well, the dude's name came to us as a Reaver slave. That's the only name he knows. So, of course, he's going to be Riva. That's just what he thinks his name is. He doesn't know any better. Also, you got a nice handlebar here, but I think we can do a little better for you, buddy. Time to get you clean cut. And of course, by clean cut, I mean, well, no one's ever going to see your hair because you're going to be wearing a helmet. But Riva is the definition of cool. Perfect. Going for like that GTA Trevor look right now. Has anybody else picked this hairstyle? This is like the hold on. I will provide a reference image as soon as my internet works. Is that Daniel Day-Lewis? This is the Stu Pickles. Obviously, minus the mustache. This took way too long. He needs, I mean, that's an especially spiky Stu. He's not always that spiky. It's just that front. I like how Stu Pickles is just me when I tried to draw Dragon Ball Z characters in high school class. And you could never get the hair just right, but it always ended up looking like that. I feel like maybe that's how Rugrats got their start. Old man. Okay. Beard. We need to shape you up a little bit. Nobody has this. Nobody's ever gonna have it, which is why I'm finally gonna pick it. Okay. For your body. Actually, for your face. Just a little wide. I mean, that's pretty wide. I mean, you're kind of beefy. I'll give you that because you are pretty strong. Super thin jaw and cheekbones. Very thin face and nose. Give it that the Michael Jackson treatment. Okay, good so far. Keep it going. Eye depth. A little further back than maybe there's absolutely no peripheral vision past that nose. Something in my eyes. Hello, potion seller, is that you? Perfect. Riva. Riva looks a lot different than when I was introduced to you. Now for your body. Beats out potion. Unfortunately, doesn't exist yet.
All right, so we got to keep the same consistency going. We're not. I don't want to max. No maxes. I mean, that's plenty. All right, beautiful. I'm having way too much silent fun with this. We're almost done. You got to stay back. Neck position back. For sure. Shoulder set. We can raise that up a little bit. Posture, of course. Frame-wise. Too skinny, too huge. Just somewhere like right down the middle is perfect. Okay. Okay. Now, we are going to change your idle stance. I mean, if anybody was ever, like, the style guy, it'd probably be him. Well, we just did somebody like that. What does this posture turn into? Okay, like, you're not a psychopath. Nice contortionist joins the party. You're real proud of that belly, huh? Real proud. I don't like how they always just hunch over. There needs to be an in-between. There you go. Wring your hands. He's going to be one of those wring your hands individuals, I think. Perfect. All right. Riva, welcome to the crew. I mean, you were already in the crew, but now you're, like, really in the crew. You know what I mean? Nice change. Yo, can you turn around, Bracklin? Your big backpack's kind of in the way. Oop. There you go. Perfect. All right, can we get out of this town now? I think we can get out of this town. We got all the farming supplies we can got, right? Sobs boy, what up? Thank you for 4 months of being subscribed. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Bracklin's that kid who never took off his backpack or his bike helmet. I want to go check out the market. I don't think we've been up there. I don't know if there's anything else for us to do in this city. We've been in the clothing shop. I could probably get your boy Riva some clothes, though. I don't know. I kind of like just scrapping. I have enjoyed just scrapping. We don't have a lot of armor. Nor will we ever. At this rate. It's an interesting bypass of the gate you guys just did there. Do you want to wait for Ebril for no? Hey, Gray Fox. Good morning indeed. Welcome, everybody. Just popping in. We're doing some trading. We're doing some hauling. We're doing some circling. We're thinking about the path that we want to take. Some of us think a little faster than others. All right, I feel like I need to stretch my legs or I'm going to die gamer death. So I'm going to make a hard save. I'm going to put absolute faith in my people and click there. Okay? I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go take a quick pee break. I'll reload the save if anybody gets killed or attacked, okay? Wish them luck. Hopefully they can handle themselves in a fight. See what happens. What are they? What are they? They're fine? They're good? Huh. Huh. Sorry, I have to stretch. I'm feeling like... I want to make sure... I feel like... What, did they make it again? Yo, where's your boy going? Move? Why is Chad the only one moving? I think they got stuck. Sorry. Didn't mean to open the map 10 times. Ooh. Ooh! I had to get some food. So I've got some cold bacon that has been pre-cooked. Pre-cooked bacon. I just needed sustenance. I required energy. Can I have some? No. This is pre-cooked leftover bacon. It was cooked by a human being. And then put in the refrigerator. Make sure it's not raw. What, like somebody put the pre-cooked bacon in a plastic baggie? Or the uncooked bacon, but only just 2 small slices? Where are we? We need to go north. Oh, yeah, it's a big place. I think I found the market. I feel like this is a slave market. I'm fairly confident that I've been here before. And that this was a slave market. Did I cook it? No. I stole it. With permission. Not really. Bacon piracy. Slavers scum. Who are you talking to? So are we attacking? Just say the word and I'll be on them like a gutter on a fat drifter. But yeah, these are little sausage links. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Who was the character that came with us to save slaves? That was Hamid. Who is this guy? He's the one that's so excited right now. Yep, here they are. Still stronger than me. With slaves on display. Here's the thing, if this is the market, are you even allowed to come in without getting enslaved? We could probably take these front guards. It'd be tough, but we could definitely handle the front 5. It's the harpooners. Yeah, it's these guys you have to be worried about. Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, how do you get patrons if you just try to enslave everybody? I don't know. It's a good question, Alfred. They got a bar, though. Slave shop, slaver bar. I mean, there's slave shops right there. This is where his friends are? Apparently this is where his family is. Or friends, or whatever. Do they have, like, one rice weed crop? No, it's a cactus farm with a gate. This must be a precious field. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, everybody. We're, like, busy enough in here where we could definitely cause some trouble. Because, well, the thing is, there's probably a lot more of them inside. Oof, yeah, these guys, too. Heavy guards, indeed. There's no way I could tackle this. Bracklin is the only one going. He's like, oh, like, wait, hey guys, that's how we were going.
This pit of a place makes my skin crawl.
I wonder if Hamid is just gonna attack them on sight. Hello? Hi? Can I come in? We cool?
You idiots! You've just enslaved everyone!
They shut the gate, like, behind me and put, like, poison gas in the air, and I breathe it in and, like, pass out, and I wake up inside of a cage. Like, every single character's in a cage at this point. Freshest slaves around! Let's go have a chat, yeah? Don't get too separated, guys, just in case the worst should happen. Bracklin, go have a chat. Fresh and strong and ready to work. I want to sell some slaves. I want to buy some slaves. Buy yourself a slave to carry your luggage. Huh. Yes, they do have people. Awesome. And they have non-humans as well. A slave is only $1,000. Yeah, if you buy from the slavers, are you freeing the slaves? Or are you supporting the slave trade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8,500 for all those slaves. But yeah, that was a good question. I don't know. You could probably sneak in here at night and, like, release a bunch of them. I wonder what they would do. I don't know why I got such a close screenshot of that. This is gonna be a much better screenshot. Look, they're so happy. Another slave shop. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Some of them might actually have some skills. Level 7 melee attack and defense ain't great, but it is better than the other people that they were selling out there. You guys have too many. Ah! Why do sometimes I feel like I'm being bitten by something? Are there bugs? Do I have bugs on me? There's so many. They got forcing in here. Slaver bar.
Heard Tin Fist's been cooking up a storm in the main camp these last few weeks. Trust me, 100 years pissing off a nation, his luck will soon run out.
Who's in here that wants to talk to me? None of you? Just the bartender?
All men can be crushed. Skellies included.
Okay, so Tin Fist is a skeleton. Hello, barman. You're just a slave barman. Do you mind if I just buy some water from the slavers? I need it wherever I can get it, after all. Who's this? Headshot. They call me Headshot. Want to take a stab at why? Something to do with heads?
That's right. Shot a lot of heads. Slave heads, to be exact. Do I lose sleep at night over it? Nah.
Why does the first sniper I find have to be the guy who headshots slaves?
I could use somebody with those skills. You're bad. I like that.
I could use somebody with those skills.
So long as you put me behind a turret, I'm listening. You want my skills, though? You gotta pay the price tag. 7,500 cats.
I don't hire sociopaths. I've changed my mind, or you're hired.
I have been looking for another sniper. Why's he gotta be
A slave killer. I love the sound of brains exploding. No,
It's last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Mortal Conundrum. Well, I think I gotta do it because I need. But this dude eats so much. Why has he gotta be the eating people? 7,500 cats ain't cheap, but if he comes at you with like a 40 skill. I thought he wants slaves captured, not dead. It's a guy. You raise a good point. I don't know why he's headshotting slaves. Isn't that just taking away their business? Listen, we need someone to defend. We need somebody with moral ambiguity in this group to have like a dramatic fight with our anti-slaver. Hamet and Headshot are gonna have some arguments.
Oh, the sound of a harpoon slicing through skull right on target. It's been too long.
7,500 cats later and you got Headshot. This creep. Looks like a cat person. Doesn't even have a gun. 49 crossbow skill and 54 turrets. Well, you got what you paid for. I would pay 7,500 bucks just to up jump somebody to 54 turrets and 50 crossbows. Not bad. However, your stealth is garbage. And we're not going to be headshotting slaves. But if you like headshotting pirates, that works for me. Even if you are a psychopath, we could use a psychopath out there every single day defending our future base. So we'll keep that. We'll keep you for later. I think, Children of Stick, they don't care what you done, they care what you do. You know what I mean? We can take them, we can change them. If you leave out all the bad and the messed up people, you're not making any kind of difference, you're not making any kind of change in the world. If you only hire the good people, you're not changing anything for the better. Plus, we're not taking any slaves anyways. Well, we might free them somehow. Barfly. Useless slave starting to think I should just cut my losses and make goat feed out of his scrawny carcass. Bought him last year and the Cretan can't even speak, let alone do what he's gotten him told. Hoy, I need an upgrade fast. Can't talk? Surely a silent slave is good. He's a living being. What's wrong with you? Can't talk.
I got no tongue. past owner cut it out. He can be a pretty feisty one, so can't say I blame him for it. I can just picture giving the bastard giving lip. Probably would have done the same myself, I tell you. I need to make my money back somehow. Don't care if I gotta make bone meal out of the good-for-nothing meat sack. How about I pay you for his freedom, sell him back, don't just kill him. What's wrong with you? You're a heartless scumbag. I'm not listening to this anymore. How about I pay you for his freedom? Freedom? Why the hell do you care about this cretin's freedom, slave lord? I'll tell you what. If it gets him out of my hair and gets cats in my pocket, then then I will consider it. What does this say? But I tell you what, if it gets him out of my hair and it gets cats in my pocket, then I can consider, I suppose. 1,000, that's what I paid for him? What are you saying? I don't want to get another guy. Who is it, though? Who's the slave, chat? This dude? I wonder what skills. Am I really gonna feed this man? I just got 2 people. Fine. Oh, you literally buy him. Ray, the 10 strength, 10 dex, 12 toughness slave with 9 melee attack and defense. That's a pretty good deal. Ray, what up? This item is unlocked and can be freely removed at any time. Ray has an athletic skill of 15, 10 across the board, starting at your 12 melee attack and defense. Ray, the bug person. Ray, the stick. No tongue. Well, we picked up the slave assassin and also a slave. So we got an interesting combination from the slaver market that I was certainly not expecting. Nobody else noteworthy to speak to up here? How are we gonna keep 2 more people fed? I just can't say no. What does this say? Treating him to a drink? He's worked hard this week, and a happy slave makes a good slave. See? Look at this little face. He's loving it. Who are you talking about? No one else in here is a slave. Oh, this guy? That's not, I thought that was like Bracklin? Bracklin, is that you? Slaver guard, making sure everything stays calm, cool, and collected. All right, we got 2 new people. I didn't even mean to. Ray was not getting fed. What is this? Used clothing shop. Okay. Used clothing shop, huh? Ray can't talk to people. Of course he can't. I didn't know it was gonna be that strict. Okay. He has no tongue, that's true. You're right, game. They did specifically mention that he can't talk to people. What do we got? Used clothing. Better be a good discount. 50% off? Hey, 50% off. Oh, we got some drifter boots. Drifter's jacket? Yeah. Give me all this stuff. Good deals. Good deals. Sorry to support the slavers and their used clothes. I wonder how used they are. In what way were they used? Was there a corpse occupying these clothes at any point? Donations, yes, donations. I will take some standard grade. These are pretty cheap. We need somebody else to come out in here and grab these things for me. Because I would like to buy some of this.
For example, standard grade ninja rags, yes. Half off. Big savings. Drifter's leather jacket, crossbow effect 1.10. Oh yeah. Headshot, can you come on in here? Actually, because you're gonna be the first one that we deck out with some of these new clothes. Like this ain't gonna cut it. Crossbow 0.8. Psh. Okay. No. We're gonna give you the Drifter's leather jacket. Because that 1.10 is really good for the crossbow effect. Ninja rags, I'm gonna give that to... Anybody else like super new that needs something like this? Masterwork, long coat. We do have a bunch of kind of crappy melee defense -5, but it is still armor. I think I might just give this to Ray. Here you go, Ray. Ninja rags. Pretty good clothes. Stealth effect really high. Dodge skill, dex, assassination skill up. We want you to look the part because you did just get purchased as a slave. I don't want any of these slave traders to get cocky and try to steal you back and re-enslave you, so we're going to put you in disguise until we get out of here. Sneaky chain. Doesn't seem sneaky. The stealth effect is awful. Do these have any downside? Unplated version of samurai leg plate armor. Nice and light. Okay. Looking for things with no penalty. Reinforced cargo pants. Not much choice. There's one more drifter's jacket that I might just go ahead and grab. And that's it. Okay. Alright, we're ready to go. Here, you can have some... Well, you can't... Yeah, you can wear pants. Just drop those in the shop. He'll take care of it, I promise. I'm gonna give you the samurai cloth pants. So you got ninja rags and samurai cloth pants. A little trouble figuring out which way you want to go with that. And who doesn't have pants? One of you didn't have pants. I mean, these are bad. It was Riva, I'm pretty sure. All right, well, used clothing store was a pretty good stop. Okay, and we got the drifter's jacket. Didn't I give this to somebody? No, I bought the other one. Looking for anybody that has just terrible clothes. Assassin's rags probably aren't very good, but we could also just hang on to it for now. It's not going anywhere. Okay, we'll just hang on to it. Let's go. Time to leave. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the Slaverland. Unless we want to go assassinate a noble, which I kind of can't do. And I can't afford to break out all these slaves. I'll be back, guys, eventually. We will find you when we're looking for you. We are in slaver territory right now, everybody. Look at that. Look at all that salt, or whatever that is out there. Is this a well? It is. But it's also empty, because no one is working it. Question. Can only one person do this? Oh boy. That's a job. That is a job. Well, at least now I know that you have to actually work it. In the truest sense of the word. I feel like this is not a terrible... Ooh, what is that? That looks terrifying. Super mech? Disabled super monster mech? Huh. Pretty cool. Headshot, can you slow down, my friend? He's getting way out there. Okay, I want everyone on hold, everyone on passive. Nobody taunting, nobody blocking. I'm gonna check out this way station. I have a suspicion that it's probably also slave related, but there's only one way to find out. Move water. What, that big jug? It is 10 kilograms. You're right. He's trying. Don't worry, I'll meet you in the middle, buddy. Oof. Hold on. Make this a little bit more even. There we go, 76 and 77. All right, perfect. Yeah, we're just making a beeline across the chasm. What is behind me? Hello, bone dogs. Following leader, attacking others. Well, I guess meat is on the menu. Puppies? They're about to be dead puppies. How many mods? Playing vanilla. This is my first playthrough of Kenshi. So, we're about 70 hours into this particular campaign, and I'm doing my best to play without save scumming. Unless something terribly egregious happens. We have not save scummed today. And I am kind of just exploring the map at my own pace, trying to figure out what all the different creatures are, what all the different interesting mobs, items, base building, and all that. So I've got a small outpost right now inside of Black Scratch that we have been building up. We're doing some training back over here. Udquambo is done cooking now. Good for you, buddy. And we've actually got decent dried meat. Nice. The dojo, that's right. The Scratching Post dojo. So I'm also playing with little to no advice unless specifically asked. If you guys are out there, Kenshi nerds, I respect you. One day I'll be ya. But for now, we're just feeling it out. All right, I definitely think we can handle these dudes with backpacks on. So, I want to get the weenies out here first. Ray does not have a weapon. We do have a terrible cleaver that we stole. Not really stole. So much as pilfered. Huh. Desert Saber is probably better. What is Ray's skills again? 10 everything. So I think I'd rather give him the big saber. Can you guys chill? There we go. All right, that'll get you started. Not bad. Kind of glad we were just holding on to this. Damage versus bone dogs plus 25%. There you go. Actually useful right now. Okay, let's have the weenies and the people with pole arms and stuff handle this. Animal damage up. Nice. Okay, Iodani's gonna take one. Corduroy's gonna grab one. Headshot, we need to get you a weapon as well. Let's get Ray training. Ray, the new slave. My martial artist is gonna go in, and your boy Riva with that ninja blade. Gonna attack as well. I will back you up with Limcar. Who else is weak? Ridley's not really weak anymore, but I still like training these people. Gorka's got a 30 attack. And that should be enough. Take who you want to take. Doing a lot of 1v1s, getting some backpack training in there. Learning to work as a team. Ray is getting bodied. I'm gonna turn Ray on block. Just kind of let him chill. He's getting rough. This is his introduction to the squad, though. Sometimes it's for the best. He's doing some good blocks now, though. I mean, you get 32 defense when you're in block mode, so. All right, who's the most injured besides him? Ridley got chomped on the leg. Ooh, Chad, what's up? Iodani is on the ground, hilariously. Okay, well, they're getting stronger. They are getting stronger. Let's send a little bit of backup. Looks like we might have bitten off a little more than we could chew. Bone dogs are fast. Chad is on the ground. They're just hitting all the wrong parts. There we go. All right, then we're gonna kill him. I just want everybody to get some first aid, obviously. Okay. I think Kang has the other backpack. Thank you. Oops. I did not mean to pick up Chad. Bone dogs are still a decent source of meat. 3 meats and some good training. Could have probably handled that a little easier with, obviously, all of our squad. Now we're going to be suffering from some limps. Ray is malnourished, but is getting fed. Chad is unconscious for another 110 seconds. Ridley's leg got pretty beat up as well. Can still run 21 miles an hour impressively. Everybody else is aight. Okay, good fight. Dudes are gonna be made of steel by the end of this stream, Chad. Preemptive rip for Chad. He's good. He's just unconscious. He's still got blood. Whenever I hear Chad, I think he's saying chat. Well, you are all Chad, so of course. Hey, Chad, haven't caught a Kenshi stream in a while. How are Sticks and Influrry doing? Hello, Molotov Bartender. Haven't caught a Lego in a while. How are the racers doing? Man, this place is just wide open. Are we in the eye? I mean, that was the eye socket, so I assume so. There's gotta be a detriment to just building out here, because this is all, like... Is the detriment skimmers? I guess the detriment might be skimmers and slavers. This land is probably not very fertile, I'm guessing. Don't really have any prospectors. But there is a prospect button that I have not clicked the entire game. It would have to be somebody with science. And of course, ain't nobody out here got science. Okay, regardless, I'm gonna click the button just to see what it does. We have never looked at this menu before. So let's look at it. Zone, the eye. Oh, cool, it tells you what the zone is. Wind speed, 6.4 miles per hour. Environment, arid, 100%. Altitude, 818 above sea level, I guess? Or just 818 meters total? I don't know. Prospector skill 1, area size 414 meters. So the bigger your prospector skill, the bigger your area that you prospect, I think. Resources, water 10, aka not good. Fertility 70. That seems like 70 out of 100, I'm assuming. You can also see pockets of raw materials. They're really cool. So strangely fertile. New tutorial 70 hours in. The prospecting window tells you info about the resources in your area. Sure. The top section is information at the point the character is standing. The lower section is a map of resources in the vicinity. You can select a resource type. Characters with higher science will be able to detect resources from further away. It's fertile from all the corpses. You might be right. But a fertile flatland does beg for big base. Big base. No water, though. Is Kenshi the new RimWorld? Well, they've started development at roughly the same time, so... And they came out the same year. Out of early access. So, if anything, they're more like twins. They were born and grew up alongside one another. Oh. Did we leave one or something? Where'd this dude come from? I'm gonna have the pros handle this one. And let's see if it makes any difference. I love that Kang is attacking one-armed holding Chad. And still winning. Hilariously. Good job, team. Good job. Thanks for the free meat. Bone dog hunting here doesn't seem like the worst idea if you ever see a pack. This way station is way further away than I thought from when we began. All right, let's check out. I want to see some stats. Tawina is approaching 40 strength. Is there anybody first to 40 yet? Who's going to be first to 40 on toughness or strength? We got 36 strength. Looks like Tawina. I'm shocked. Who's going to be first to 40 toughness? 35. 35 looks pretty good. Yeah, 35's got to be the winner. What are you guys talking about? Headshot, our newbie, has got some words. Been too long since I had some decent target practice. Fingers start to get twitchy. You, what happened to your horns anyway? Ooh, they got some unique dialogue between Ruka and Headshot. Mighty Shek warrior and all, you must have done something real weak-kneed to have lost your horns. He's stirring up drama, chat. Ooh, speaking of stirring up drama, did we ever take a photo of our new people? I guess we didn't. Let's take a nice little photo. Headshot and Ray, and I saw some movement over there. Here you go. We're keeping, oh, by the way, if you're just joining the channel and you want to see what all we've done so far, there's actually a detailed log that is being kept up by the community. Specifically Technotoast, but also Kairatobi. A different sort of log. And you can see a journal, basically, of all the things I've done so far. With pictures. And clips. Who that? Blood Raider. Blood Raider. Blood Raider. Looks like a good fight to me. I do spy Bone Dogs close in tow behind. Remember when we used to be just a little Stixon, running away as fast as possible from these guys? The Blood Raiders, it's been too long. Bracklin and Tawina are here to get some revenge for all the times we've been chased. What are you guys talking about now? Headshot says, me, I cut mine myself. Ruined way too many hats when I had them long. Donnie says, oh man, I forgot that thing is still here. Like trying to change the subject. Cot says, no, get off me, what are you doing? I don't know who that is. I have no idea who Cot is. He's not one of mine. Corduroy says, oh yeah, like him and Donnie are just having like a convo. That bloody thing. What, this? Or that? Could be either one. I have no idea. Donnie says, you can see it in the distance there. Headshot talking to Ruka says, still sore about the Lost Honor thing? Well, I would be too. Hello? I would like to introduce you. You know what, Headshot? I'm gonna be a real gentleman. I remember when it was flying around wreaking death and destruction. They talking about that? And he's still on his, like, won't drop the subject. At least I chose to cut mine off myself. All right, you were saying, can you shut up and help me out here? Prove your skills. Okay, you failed so far. Headshot, your first shot has been a big miss. Okay, well, you know, point blank, point blank, you were able to completely incapacitate someone else's leg. So we're gonna move you back now. The people that I did not turn back on to hold are going. So we're gonna get everybody in there, because I don't feel like... Can you drop Chad, please? Hamid, get in on this action. Ray, you know what, if you fight while you're wounded, you're gonna have a little bit better time. Bracklin, need some help up front, please. Come on, team. It's 3v everyone. Ouch. Okay, all right, Ray is still getting the business in. So we've kind of broken off into segments. It's Riva and Bracklin versus Blood Raider number 1. Hamid and Linkar and Ridley versus number 2. I'm gonna break these two and Gorka off over on this side. That way we can kind of balance it out a little bit better. Who are we patching up? I don't know, but then there was one. He's doing baseball swings. That was the slowest attack ever, Ridley. Practicing, building that strength. Almost to 30. Good job, team. We've done it again. Did he wake up? Got caught stealing. Just let him die. There, now he's unconscious. You don't have any need for that masked helmet now, do you? I don't think any of you do. We're gonna unmask you and see who you really are. They still talking? They still just chatting away? All right, Headshot, you got to shoot, you got your itchy trigger finger, now please hand that back over to the real master. Volugop. That's Volugop's baby. We just let you borrow it. Hey, Doc. How's it going tonight? What's up? Body shot, bad shot, headshot. Change name to leg shot. What else are they even still talking about? Ruka's getting a little bit of talk back. Hiding behind the barrel of a turret? That's embarrassing. Firing off your mouth like a yapping whelp? That's embarrassing. Noise. You talk too much, turret girl. Headshot says, I like it. Kills the time. Sure, you may hate me, but don't deny I provide entertainment. We got a new antagonist. Iodani's talking about the spaceship. It's safe for now. Good riddance. Shame the other one's still running. Wait, there's another spaceship still running? Oh boy. Okay. Well, where'd those hound dogs go? Thought I saw them over here. Yeah, here they are. Should we go carve up some bone dogs? I feel like that's why we're out here after all, right? Is to get some meats. Also, this might be something worth investigating, but we were pretty close to the way station. I feel like those bone dogs are faster than us right now. So maybe we should just keep going towards our original destination. The way station's just up ahead on the ridge. Oh, and there's some bone dogs over here too. Volugop, you want to do something for me? Sorry, bone dogs. He's like, whoops. One more shot. Actually, don't shoot. No more. We can take it from here. Tawina, Bracklin, Kang, and we'll get some backup. Gorka, Rain, and Ridley. Even though you're injured, I'll give you a third person. That should be enough. The other people are still off of passive, though. Divide and conquer. Alright, bone dogs are nothing more than just a little bit of a nuisance until we get the free meat. Some good target practice, some good training dummies. I mean, three raw meat per, that's 9 per little group. Not bad. Who's this? Oh, that's where we fought the Blood Raiders. I wonder if that's what attracted the bone dogs, or if they were just gonna come this way anyway. There's the way station, chat. We're almost there, finally. How's the stream going? Pretty good, Doc. So far, so good. The food crisis has been mostly handled. We're doing some trading right now. And just gathering some resources. Also, just less wandering, less nomadic behavior, and more kind of focused energy on acquiring things that are going to sustain us and keep us alive and allow us to make our own base. So, like, this stream is definitely all about kind of setting ourselves up to try for self-sustaining economy next turn. Now, by next turn, like it's a turn-based strategy game. Of course, I mean the next stream. We'll probably focus on finding a home, doing some prospecting. I sold half the eggs. I did sell half the eggs. This game seems like a lot of work. Well, you get out what you put in. It's up to you. You can play this whole game with one character if you want to. You gotta have at least one. You choose exactly how wide or tall you want to grow. Do you want to make an army? You can do that. Do you want a squad of 3 people who are assassins? You can do that. Do you want to go out and find friendly traders out on the road, out on the trail, and see if they got anything cool? You can do that too. That's what I'm doing right now. Found a nice little friendly squad here. Marching through. I want to play Kenshi and become a master thief. Yeah, you can do that too. You can be the friendly trader. You can attack the... I wouldn't attack the friendly trader, but you could. Eventually. We're not strong enough right now.
Ribs. My name's Ribs. Don't let hunger get the best of you, Romer. I got rations and supplies.
No money, though. Hey, you do have fabrics. I will buy all 5 of those. You do got rations, but I don't think I need any right now. Thank you for the fabric. You buy one of those? Okay, good enough. See you later. Nice doing business with you. I like those guys because you can just, if you have like 1 or 2 people and you got money, you can just stay alive if you haven't found food in some time. Who lives here? Ninjas. We got a mech shop, a way station, and I think that's it. It is the way station after all. And that is where we're going. These tech hunters mean business, though. This one ninja guard will mess you up. 56 attack. Whew. He'd be like 3-shot in some of my, maybe even 2-shot in some of them. Where are the rest of the guards? Oh, there's one. Looking for danger. It's cool to find these little safe spots in the wilderness out here sometimes, you know? Where you're just wandering around looking for somewhere to rest. This could be that. This could be that to you. This is a bar. A way station bar out here in the wilderness. Literally in the middle of the desert. How can I help? Well, you got 7 kegs of water. Where is Ebrulf? my Garu. By the way, for those of you that just weren't paying attention when we got our Garu, Ebrulf is Flurby backwards. There's probably at least one person out there who never figured that out. If I had to guess. At least one. I never noticed that. I never figured that out. I'm that guy. Somebody out there is. Map of the swamps? We already know that information. Trader's wooden backpack. I don't think I've seen one of these for some reason. I kind of want to buy it. Who am I going to put that on? Hamid? Hamid, you want to come in here? Have I not seen a trader's wooden backpack before? We just have regular wooden backpacks. What's the difference? Are they the same functionally or no? Combat speed 0.9, so you lose 10%, you lose 60% stealth, and 60% dodge. It's kind of harsh. You only want to put that on people that are your top tier stealth sneaky people. I think we can make our own sleeping bags. I don't really want any. Okay, anyone else in here that's worth chatting up? We got the pacifier for the UC, the United Cities. I don't think the United Cities hate us. Need protection? I'm yours. Bodyguard, potentially. I see a fight going on outside. Kateshi.
Those eyes, so alert, curious. You remind me of someone I used to know. But that was a few hundred years ago now. All time melds together when you've lived as long as I. Wouldn't be the first time I come across the descendant of a treasured old friend. Are you hiring? Charge 6,000 cats.
6,000 cats. Yeah. I would like some more skeletons in my crew. They don't eat any food. So why not? We need some new skellies. They suck at dodging, thievery, and stealth, but they're great at turrets, robotics, and heavy weapons. So there you go. I didn't even try to figure that out. Flurpy, we will never forget you. 5-star, I thought that was a Nightbot command for some reason at first. Actually training a 2-man squad in Kenshi right now, watching the stream while they train. There you go, Rocco. Become gods. You know, there's always that desire deep within that you just want to be... You know when you see that wandering assassin and you're like, how do I become like you? Teach me, please. One day you'll be like that. You're just going to be RP walking across the desert and you'll be the assassin nobody wants to screw with. How are we going to come up with a unique robot face that we haven't done before? You're not. But you could just do super wide, but also super small. Okay. There's only so much you can do. Feet also don't change. Leg shape does. I think we've done super calves. But I'm going to do super calves again. I'm gonna do super calves. We haven't done max sliders. We're getting kind of desperate. But also I'm gonna do extremely skinny up top. Big hands. Small arm bulk. Shoulders wide. We've done small robot, haven't we, or no? I just want to do average height robot. Looking forward at you. Shoulder set perfectly level. Whoa! Look at that frame. I mean, that when you do frame like that, the temptation, of course, is that. He's going through the floor. I can't even see him. He knows us in another life. I can't. It's a Roomba. This bot has never skipped leg day. Apparently not. All right, okay, I can't do all the way to the left height and leg length. Just a little bit. Man, look at those calves. Okay, this is good. Idle stance. We got options. I don't know. I kind of want to do this one. But I never like it in practice. Okay. Okay, hold on. I like this one. Let's go for the lurch. Just lurching forward a little bit. This is fine. You guys really wanted to be that small with an O? Head still small? Or head big? Head big. Head big, torso small, legs big. Big brain. Kateshi, it's time to rename you. So we gotta go with the Ouija board, which is always a challenge when you this far into the game with this many different. We hired 3 characters just on the run. You gotta go with V. Do we have any V's in the whole game? We do have a Volugop. Well, okay, we do have a Volugop. Oh, it's been a while. How about a D? Please keep Ray the same. I forgot about Ray. No, I can't do Dio. Gotta hide. It's D-E something. D... Why was I going de novo? How come my brain went straight to de novo? That's just a computer. That's a branded computer. All right, let's start over. All right, Ouija board's never wrong. Starting now. Urko. Urkonum. Urkonum. Welcome, Urkonum. Almost ergonomic, but not quite. Here he comes. You hadn't seen him with pants on, had you? Why? Why does he have cheeks? I don't understand. Why did I make him like this? I have instant regret. There's still more people in here. How much money did we just pay for this dude? What was your stats? Not very good. How much money did I just pay for him? He's only 5s across. I paid 6K for this? Why? Because he's a robot? That was a ripoff. Dude got ripped off. Alright, well here's your boy. You're paying $6,000 for no food required, I guess. Yes, it's the only... I ain't paying for nobody else in here, though. Looking for a Merc? Not at the moment. Plastic surgeon, in case you really regret one of your character creations. We got Max. Yeah, it's Max.
I need to skip town. 3,000 cat safety money first.
No. Hey, this is the same setup we bought the slave.
Fighting what I do.
We already talked to you. Okay. I think we're ready to go, chat. Wait. Merc Captain? Anybody else? Cat of the Tech Hunters. Also, Merc for hire. Okay, lots of mercenaries here. Good to know, good to remember. At this particular way station, we got mercenaries. Urkonum comes to us with a topper katana class and not much else, just a dream. Just a robot dream. Alright, we're going from here, I guess to Tengu's Vault. Wish me luck. It sounds dangerous. We may not actually go there. We might just send in Volugop and scope things out. Which would still be worth it, to be honest. Okay, welcome, Headshot, Ray, and Urkonum. Or Urkonum. I gotta figure that one out. I'm probably gonna say it differently every single time. Ooh, look at this big boy. You guys feel like fighting a big bug? I do. Remember when we used to run in terrible fear from this? I do. All right, who wants to volunteer? I will pick, I'd say elite. I think 6 people tops. Urkonum. The newbie always has to fight first. Chad, you're almost dead. Reva is not looking so good. Ruka, Limcar, Corduroy, Hamid, Donnie. How many is that? That is 6. Hamid, your backpack is gonna hold you back there, buddy. But it's only really your combat speed. So, this is a pretty weak squad to be taking on Big Bug. Where? There he is. Hello. I'm going to attack you unprovoked and bring my friends in to watch, just in case. Everyone needs to be hold, passive, no blocks, no taunts. However, I do want someone here to, well, if they don't taunt, they get hit, then they get damaged, and they get tough. Me versus the bug. Ruka, you look like you're fighting alone. A little inaccurate. That was a big whiff. Big whiff. Good blocks. Good blocks. Oh, 75. Ouch, Iodani. That's all I gotta say to that. Ouch, Iodani. I will now block with you so we don't lose one of your legs. You've taken a hit like a champ. Are you on taunt or something? Why is he only focusing you? That is a good screen. You know, that's a nice 8 dried meat screenshot right there. If only there wasn't an 8 dried meat in the background. That looks pretty sexy. Oof. Ruka, that's enough. Ruka, that's enough. Good blocks. Come on, team. You've almost got him. Finish him off. Okay. Ruka, might be time for a little tag in. Who wants to tag in? There you go. I knew we were gonna get it. Go over there to be healed. Dude only drops 2 meat, by the way. Huh. That's a lot of work. 6 animal claws. I'm just gonna take them. I don't even know if they're for anything. Alright, who else? You guys kind of all need medical attention. At least like a couple of you need robot attention too. Bracklin and Corduroy are working together. All fixed. Well, we can defeat bugs. Would I want to fight more than maybe 3 at a time? Probably not. But we can fight them, and that's what counts. All right, I was heading north. So let's go north. I really want to get into this game, but I feel like it's got the learning curve of RimWorld. You'd be surprised at how organically it kind of unfolds. I think if you put a clone of a person and their original copy at 2 different computers, and you installed RimWorld on one and Kenshi on the other, and said no knowledge was had of either game until this very second go, I think they would figure out Kenshi first, actually. I really do. I think Kenshi is more about, everything you need to know is kind of right here on the screen, or you can right-click to figure it out. It is trial and error in a lot of senses, but RimWorld has a lot more menus. I mean, the most menus that are here are the stat screen, which you have highlights for. This is where all the learning is, but it's all in one screen. Then you have inventory management, and that's kind of it. RimWorld is a lot more obtuse to learn because you've got like this entire bottom left quadrant is just like, I think we might have even traded with these nomads. They usually don't have much that we want. Can I even talk to any of them? Normally there's one leader. Nomad animal trader. We do have ways to... I was gonna say no, I don't want any animals because I can't feed them, but now I can feed them. We've been doing enough hunting. Hi, Heidi-ho, Townie. I've got some animals for sale. Do I need to feed them? Of course you need to feed them, you chump. They'll eat anything you do and more. Eat right out of your backpacks, they will. Do they eat a lot? I don't know if I can afford to feed them. Or do they fight? I wouldn't want to tussle with one, but the babies won't be of much use. Oh, we got a goat. A little goat. Wild bulls, pack bulls, and pack beasts. All pups, every single one. I would not mind having a pack bull to complement my Garus. We need an OP goat. This goat is like 15 days old. It's easier to just not die in Kenshi. That's true and false at the same time. Somehow. True and false simultaneously. Just a kid? Nice. Pack bull will cost you about 5 grand. For 600 more cats, I could get this one. I kind of want one. This one's 24. It's probably closer to leveling up. I think we have the means to protect it. Does it matter if they're male or female? I don't think you can breed animals in this game without mods, can you? I don't think you can make babies without mods. Maybe you can. But I doubt it. Alright, I will go ahead and buy one of them. We're running out of money, but we do have 9 more beak thing eggs to sell. I don't want the Gar. We've already got a Garu, but it might be nice to have a second pack animal. We'll come get goats later. I don't do. Chat, are goats useful in this game? Yes or no? You don't have to say what for. Just yes or no. Let's go ahead and buy. Pack bull. I mean, that's a Zergling if I've ever seen one. I don't know, but they're cute. I want my pack bull to be named Zerg. Goats are great. Goats are worthless. Never found a use for them. He died like twice to goats. That's true. All right, you can have a Y at the end of your name like Flurby. Because everyone knows that animals are cuter if they have a Y at the end of their name. Zergy can run 12 miles an hour, and that's it. So, good luck. I just bought a goat as a pet for my base once I got all settled in. Sometimes that's good enough, false lobster. Did I see somebody else, or was it these people? I think it was just these people. I guess I could have taken a photo next to the actual traders. But that's fine. Gets the point across, right? That we did buy Zergy from the, from these guys. Zergy, come on! Somebody gonna have to carry you? Until you get a little older? I don't think they can train any stats until they're older. Let's see. Let's see if we're right or wrong. I'm watching you. If this stays at 1, then it's true that you can. It's true. It's true. Okay, so you literally just have to be older. There actually is no training. I love that Tawina runs 20 miles an hour carrying you. Who's the slowest party member right now? 15 for Ray? Ouch. The newbies have much to learn. But at least their training actually matters. Bracklin is... Did I drop any backpacks? Where'd the trader backpack go? I mean, we are just kind of carrying this medium backpack for no reason. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. I don't think I left any. Okay. Wow, this I kind of enjoy this actually. This is a lovely change of pace from the mountains that we were in before. Just being able to be in I missed being in the sand dunes and knowing that you could just go. Like you might have some long line of sight issues with enemies and they can see you from miles away, but you can see patrols from miles away. It works both ways. It's kind of nice just being out here. As the, like, dust rolls in. It's a beautiful place. Okay, and then the wind. Never mind. Sorry, I'll go back. How long till we go home? I wish we were healed. Because I would totally fight these bugs. There's like 5 of them, though. If we were full healed, I would definitely consider it. I'm shocked that we haven't discovered any more. Oh, there's more dead ahead. Careful what you wish for. Whew. A lot of them, too. They're just very fast. Now I remember why the desert was so spooky. Armies and armies of skimmers. Do you not see the progress bar? I do, but the level didn't change. Talking about from my dude, the pup, Zergy. Progress bar changes, but the level stays the same. I don't think you can level them up until they hit teenager. All roaming enemies are pretty weak compared to other ones. Yeah, well, you're pretty weak compared to the guy that plays the mountain in Game of Thrones, but you don't see me laughing at you. Heavyweight champion of the world, Thor. Does anyone else in-game? DAE in-game lol? I think we just take on this one dude. I don't see any more patrols coming towards me. I would like to fight the one weenie. Just to say that I did. Hey, Koopy, English only, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 2 whole messages in this channel. Wowee. All right, Talwina's going in. Bracklin's going in. Kang's going in. This is the who's who. The who's who of people who mean business in my squad. Okay. Actually, like, powering up. Gorka is going full Sonic right now. You know, we made Gorka kind of as like a Sonic meme in the first place, but look at it. Good anime characters. Why are they still, like, in stealth mode? Is that affecting their combat skills? Now, if I wanted to get cheeky, I can move some of them around. Why is Zergy here? Uh-oh. Tawina, what have I made you do? She's actually unfazed right now, believe it or not. Okay, well, Tawina is hurt, but everybody else is fine. Okay, all right, Bracklin, chill, dude. I translated the message. Basically, it said to enjoy your streams, but don't understand your English. Yes, but the reason it's English only is because, obviously, to participate in the community, that would be the #1 way. But the second reason is because we can't moderate people's chats that we can't understand. Somebody could come in and say whatever they wanted to in Korean, and it could be something truly awful. And I would have no idea. So, just for the participation of everybody in the chat and me, the streamer, we're keeping it English only for now. Hope you understand. Speaking of wandering assassins earlier, there he is. 76 attack. I do not want to pick on that gentleman. So we're going to leave him alone. He means us well, I think. Okay, I'm a little spooked by the vault. What is... Uh-oh. Is this what skimmers do to hide? I'll stay this way. I think I'll steer a little bit to the right. Those look like they just hide in the sand. Maybe they spring the trap if you walk too close. We haven't really experimented with the skimmers too much, honestly. But if I was gonna stash a vault, I might do so in the midst of all this danger. Whoa. Whoa. Living landmines. But either way, however you enjoy the stream, if you can or can't understand me, thanks for being here. Now get out! It's okay, they can't understand me. They didn't know what I said. Oh! Okay, I kind of saw it, but I didn't see it, you know? I think I should be faster than them. 15 miles an hour, by the way. That was the one thing that was so good about them before, is that they are so slow. Anybody should be able to avoid danger. Now, should I fight them? Probably. He is catching up on me. I'll do so up here. Oh, okay. Time out. Ooh, samurai. Oh, they're the ones that told me to stay away from this. Yeah, I have been up here before. The samurai were like, do not pass. So I'm not gonna pass until they can't see me. The United Cities suck anyway. They've only been a thorn in my side. All right, so everyone go this way, unless your name is the new guy. Ray, get some more practice in. Chad, still recovering. Riva. Limcar. Corduroy's looking fine. Hammett looking good. Donnie's looking good. I'm gonna take this all the way. Because people have been taking a little too many injuries, and there might be a second one behind. There's not. But there could have been. It's weird that you can't stagger him at all. He's very fast as well. Riva, rip your leg almost. You can back out if you'd like. Why is he so fast? This is the fastest thing I've ever seen. No one else is even getting a counterattack in. This is, I feel like I'm in fast forward mode right now. All right, keep in mind, this is a single adult. We knew Urkanum was gonna have trouble. He's currently getting beaten into the ground. His head is struggling. Kang, I know you can't see anything, my man. Drop your pack. Get in there. Tawina, drop your pack. Wait, you're holding somebody, aren't you? Pick up that pack. Bracklin, drop that pack and get in there. Now I really can't see anything. Why does he pick? He was really picking on Urkanum. Luckily, it's robot. Convenient loot. Kang? Somebody help this poor man. Do we have a doctor in the house? I think he has to stop. Robot? What about your boy Iodani? Or Corduroy? Corduroy's just on hold. Okay. Tag team. Urkanum, you'll be back in no time. You got two of our best roboticists. Making sure that you can still clap those thighs, you know what I mean? Okay, who is limping? Riva, 3 miles an hour. Someone will be along to help you shortly. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. Stop warning me. I'm not even coming. You're like out and about. I'm not even going your way. So I now see that I was up here for no reason. Might be worth checking these out. Northwest of Stoat. However, how my peoples at? Back here at the scratching post. You guys are probably done training. No, not quite. They need to go up to 10 lockpicking. Food? Oh, they probably haven't eaten. We'll let you take a break. Food's still good. They can survive for a while. So chat, if I want to, we can just kind of keep on going. This is United Cities military zone. Leave now. I am as far away from you as possible. You understand that? There are so many guards here. This has to be like the mother lode. Or there's some kind of military secret up there. That's the most United Cities guards in one place that I think I've ever seen. Area 51 of Kenshi. It probably is. It would not be surprised. Ugh! I've missed so much! Hey, Epi. How's it going? You have missed a lot. Today has been a day of great successes so far, I think. I like bugs except flies and roaches. What about crickets? Could I interest you in some desert locust? We still have them. They're still grouped up here. This looks pretty good. Free food, right? Those are 2 bone dogs and a little insect boy. We've also got sand ninjas over there. Wow, I did not expect the bone dogs to win. But that bug just got bitten in the head a couple times, I guess. Okay. I will be with you as soon as I can catch you. Spine Canyon, is that where we are right now? Sorry, sleepy bone dogs, but it's gotta be this way. Also, I think you want it this way. I want it that way. Tell me why. Do you guys want to help? Just in case? Take nothing for granted? Looking good. Alright, what about that bug? Ain't nothing but a heartache, chat. Is that a Weird Al song? Originally, no. Hey Marty, what's up? How's it going? I'm fire? More like I'm confused. What is your problem? Chat, is it almost nighttime? No, it's actually daytime. You guys just want to go to Hang instead? And chill out there? I don't know, Bast, Drin, Indin. I don't know, we might, maybe that's worth going up there. It is kind of the other side of the world. It is nice that Black Scratch is middle of the road, north to south. So anywhere up in here is totally explorable. Maybe we go straight north to Bast, Indin, Drin and see what dangers wait for us up there, then loop back around to Stoat, Hang, and Black Scratch. By that point, I ain't waiting like 16 hours for the sun to go down so that I can sneak into Tengu's vault, you know? Where'd that bug go? Here he is. Bracklin, you can do the job. He's dead. Wow, he's dead. Did I loot him? I think I looted him. Never mind. Yeah, I think I did that. Okay, because I know I wasn't paying attention. Listen, we got enough food to last us for some time. That's all that matters. Ebrulf, I got some stuff for you, bro. This will speed things up a little bit. Ooh, looking good. Ebrulf is being used almost to the fullest capacity. There are those Ebrulf stats. 25 athletic skill, actually developing stealth, has a 22 katana, don't mess with him, okay? Turrets 21, put that Garu on a turret and watch as your base is protected day and night. 19 field medic skill, leaves some of my current actual humanoid medics in the dust. Why do I feel like I'm leaving someone behind? We're carrying Riva. We're carrying Zergi until you're older than a pup. I guess I will just beeline up to Bast. I remember Hang. That's where we enslaved ourselves. Yes, that's where we started the game. That's where it all began. Is there ever a point in this game when you could be considered OP? Yeah. I mean, this is true of any game, though. I mean, this is a numbers game, so it is technically possible for you to grind up your stats to be high enough where no one could feasibly take you on. I think everything maxes out at 100, if I'm not mistaken. So if you had somebody who had like 100 strength, 100 toughness, 100 attack and defense, you would probably be OP. But getting to that point, obviously it gets harder to advance down the XP tree until you hit certain like thresholds. Because to get that high, you have to be actively doing things that are of higher skill than you are. So like to get to 100 lockpick, you can't just do easy lockpicks until you get 100. You have to keep doing harder and harder ones. So finding those to actually skill up is the hard part. Hey, Shalas Ashka. Thanks for the more bits, my dude. I appreciate it. And thanks for sharing. Glad you're having fun. Hi, just came here to say goodnight. Dune, just leave this stream on at least 5 devices before you go to sleep. Thanks. I'm joking. Have a good night. Take it easy. I feel like Ebril is getting left behind. Does anybody else see that as well? I mean, Ebril probably should be the last person. These dust storms are making it hard to scout. That wind noise. I guess I'll go a little faster. Why is everybody good on food? Do we still have like regular food? Or do I need to cook? I mean, we still got Ebril with raw green fruit. I don't know if anybody can actually eat that. No. Maybe we should set up a little camp and cook some of this raw meat. Probably a good idea. Let's do it like here. Once they come to a stop, I'll go ahead and set up the camp and prep some food. First time I ever saw the notification give. For bits? Yeah, there's actually a different one depending on which bits they are. So, all the way up to $100. Those are from last year, and honestly, I have no need to replace them. I want to replace all the sub icons and badges, but those are good, and those will be good for a while. I just leave the stream open when you start Kenshi and don't watch because I think it's boring. Okay, actually though, didn't you watch Kenshi and then you decided that you had to have it, so you played it and then started posting incessantly about it, or was that somebody else? No, that may have been somebody else. Yeah, somebody more important. Okay, I had to think about that for a sec. Anyway, who's all this? 11 and 23 Blood Raiders. There's a lot of them. You guys know what to do. I got ambushed! Actually, this is their camp. Oh my god. This might be death. Do I fight this right now? I just wandered into the cactus den, apparently. It's like over the ledge. Well, I found a camp, just the wrong one. So every single person, backpack off. I feel like fighting this is doable. Some of my people are weak. We'll absolutely need Volugop to do some work. This is fine. Ebrulf can just keep running. This way, preferably. Ridley's good. Donnie's good. These affect your combat speed and your dodge speed, which I don't think they dodge, they just block. But still. What's so heavy? 51 over 32. How heavy is the backpack? Not that heavy. What? Ruka. What does Ruka carry? This is 5 kilograms. 2 kilograms. Are you carrying somebody? You're carrying a person. Okay, put down your person. Zergy is also being carried by Tawina. Right, of course. Okay, now the rest of you are gonna die. This actually could be death. There's just so many. Speaking of Zerg, our only saving grace is their attacks are at highest 20. So they really just have numbers against us. We have some way better fighters. So, we're gonna split up into a few different groups. I'm not planning on saves coming, but blood is about to be spilled. Heard anything about the future of Kenshi? I know there's a Kenshi 2, Shadow. They're using the same engine and just adding more gameplay, which I'm super excited about. I think it'll be a good time. Okay, everyone except the animals. And Volugop. Because I want to manage Volugop. It's gonna go off block, off hold, off passive. Some people are gonna taunt. The ones who are the best at defense. 38. 32. I think Ridley is capable of taunting, but the leg scares me a little bit. Tawina's got a 34. Like to see that taunt. Bracklin's got a 30. Okay, 5 people are taunting. I want a taunter to go in different groups. So like Bracklin in this group, flanked by... Oof. Some of my people are very injured. Flanked by Limcar. Ruka. Chat, we are about to die. I don't know, I think we can pull it off, but there's still 5 more people over here. I don't know. I'm worried. So Tawina is gonna go over here with Kang. Rain the Giant. Ridley's gonna jump in here. Hamet's gonna jump in. Corduroy's gonna take 1. Gorka's gonna take 1. Volugop is gonna go... I don't know. Volugop's gonna go over here. Who am I forgetting? Chad has to help. Headshot has no weapon. You're just gonna be a dummy. Sorry, but you're just gonna be a dummy. Your boy Ray has got a 13 toughness, but actually 10 skills, so I'm gonna tag team Ray over here. Urkonim is also gonna help over here. I wanna try and take these 3 out and then move somewhere else. Zergy is gonna move over with Ebrulf. Did I forget anybody besides Volugop? I think that's everybody. This is gonna be absolute chaos. I'm gonna be pausing a lot. Hope you're having fun with it, TJ. It's a great game. Ready? 3, 2, 1, break. I think that was on one. Was that on 1 time speed? All right, we're getting hit immediately. Not very hard. Donnie, what is your deal? Okay, all my friends are attacking. Volugop is about to do something over here. This is the biggest melee ever, and I would be remiss if I didn't take a screenshot of it. Absolute destruction is incoming. This looks like the Passover dinner painting. It's so wide. Nice shot. Volugop single-handedly just erased this dude's leg from existence and will now turn over to the other guy. Green number's good, red number's bad, chat. That's how you can kind of get a vibe for what's going on here. We want to see if anybody is actively, like, gonna die soon. And if they are, then we want to start blocking with them. Looking good so far. Volugop just got hit, so that's bad. Go, my man! Don't worry, they got taunted. They're fine. You good. Woo! You should not have looked away from Volugop. That was your first mistake. Come on, reload! Who that? Who that? Who'd you just hit? Took this dude's arm out at close range. Yeah, Volugop is gonna balance this a lot. Let's get a nice aerial shot of this craziness. Just got off work, what up? Well, we've been better, Internet Jorge. We've also been worse. Gorka got some stomach issues. Ridley getting some stomach issues, but nothing too scary. Reva? I believe in you, Reva. Fight until the end. All right, let's kind of get a group. Let's kind of get some storylines going. First of all, in this corner, we got Donnie, Urkonum, who is doing his best, and Bracklin. Verse 3? So it's a 1v1v1. Hamet and Ray are tag teaming this Blood Raider, so that should be done deal. Limcar is doing good work against this Blood Raider. Get a nice little shove, two-handed shove. Headshot is, you know, throwing some fists. Tawina versus this guy, absolutely dominating. Rain the Giant is pushing this guy around. Ridley getting ready to block, hopefully, this next swing with a Jite. Corduroy, I think, is getting the better of this armless, stomachless, critical individual. Gorka had a flash of brilliance and is starting to get knocked back. Kang is 1v3ing a group. I'm interested in Kang right now. Rain the Giant's doing his best, though. Volugop, I'm going to help you out, Kang. Gotta aim at the correct individual. Look at Kang go, baby. Volugop takes aim. Drop him. Did you drop him? I don't know if that was Kang or Volugop, to be perfectly honest with you, but his stomach is negative 147, so I'm inclined to believe Volugop did that one. Who's left? Who is left? Anybody that we want to shoot, or are we good? Looks like there's only a few individuals. This dude among them. I'm putting you on passive, Volugop, because I'm scared of the friendly fire. All together now. Good job. Good. Oh. Uh-oh. Gorka just got dropped. And it wasn't Volugop. Hang on. Who's this? Oh, it's Headshot. Where are you? What's going on here? You just enjoying the show? Blood Bandit Camp 485 has been wiped out. How can that be while this god is still alive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you guys do something? Okay. Now, be healed. Help these people out. We had a couple casualties. Nobody's dead. Gorka's been patched. Reva's getting patched. Ruka's getting patched. We might need to spread some medkit love. It has been a little while since my medics were stocked up. Wow, it's gonna be impossible to loot all these guys. But yeah, the future of Kenshi seems bright. They're doing a lot of stuff. I'm excited. I don't think they need a new engine. Is Kenshi 2 a different environment? I think there's going to be a different map, for sure. The engine's going to stay the same, though. I can't see anything. How about some of you go over here? Some of you go over here. That way, anybody who gets up, you guys can just delete again. Let me check anybody who's currently a medic. Make sure they got some first aid. You do. Can you fix your own leg? You definitely can. Is he, though? He's fixing Urkonum first, which is very respectable. Animals. Forgot about my little pets. You guys can come back into the middle. Oh, they are. Never mind. Kang is a medic. Check. Gorka's a medic. Got it. Rain the Giant has extra meds. For anybody that might need them. So far, it looks pretty balanced. Ruka, everyone could use at least one med kit, you know? Especially when we got this many lying around. Chad's got some spare. Headshot's got a default roll. I'm gonna give Ray some of these. Urkonum. And of course, Zerky can't heal himself. Okay, good stuff, everybody. Now, let's re-equip backpacks. I think Hamid had the trader. Who had a medium? No idea. Ruka, maybe? We also have a small thieves backpack. I think Ruka had the small thieves. I'm gonna give Chad the medium one for now. Okay, I think I should probably loot these guys. But it's kind of more challenging than that. Well, there's still a cactus den over here. That was like a random bandit camp. All by itself. I'll be honest with you, for a long time I believed Kenshi to be a weird game Italics dug out of the darkest corner of the internet. What about now? How about now? Now it's all different. The darkest corners of the internet. I wish we could stack swords. That'd be cool. Like, I definitely don't have need for all this garbage. But also, they don't either. I don't know why I'm taking their helmets. Just because I can. Why not? You want to at least take their swords, right? That way they don't get back up and try to cut you down, ideally. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Were you guys playing dead waiting for us to leave and we tried to steal something from you and you decided it was time for you to stage like a little rebellion? Excuse me. Why is no one fighting back? Yeah, take that person's stuff first. Absolutely. They just keep getting back up like one at a time. Who else is left? I'll have Limcar carry some stuff. May as well build some strength. Ruka kind of already was carrying stuff, but we'll add to it. I want to make sure they have nothing, and that they are left with nothing, even the ones that tried to crawl away. And I hope they all bleed out. Which none of them have first aid, so like, theoretically they should. I think all these dudes is gonna bleed out. We took probably 80–90% of this stuff. That should be good. Let's get out of here. I will take your one single book as my trophy. Maybe you guys should have read it. You would have been a little smarter, and you would have been known not to mess with. Oh! Hello, it's new friends. Okay, so I spoke too soon. New friends. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got more than you guys bargained for, I'll tell you that. One of them's got a crossbow, though. Why are you guys all almost dead? Nice 1 damage pea shooter. They get too excited. I forgot none of them are on passive right now. It's like attacking with the trading pack on. And it's working. That was a combo. That was a combo. I love it when they try to crawl away. Alright, no more fighting. Not from you. Are these sand ninjas? Are these the same guys or different guys? They got the standard grade ninja rags. Which, if you don't got nothing else, yes. Go for it. Absolutely. Ripe for the taking. Well, Headshot has a toothpick. It ain't gonna do any damage at all. But we got some cloth pants. And we'll take their ninja rags too. I don't know if I need to wear them right now. Pants can be kind of hard to find. Thank you. All right, are we ready to go? I mean, we're not in tip-top shape, but I think everyone's walking. I'm surprised. I kind of wanted to check out the cactus den since we're like there. I just don't know what it is. It looks like it might be over this ridge. Heart protectors are decent money? Maybe. But I can't really hold them. I don't think it's stuff I'd actually equip. And then chunk the rest of these. Gotta make sure I didn't accidentally equip any of these Blood Raider weapons as somebody's primary, like I did Bracklin. Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna help us fight. Stolen from Sand Ninja. Actually, possibly more valuable. Get him, Ebrolf. Really? Did you really just get up just to do that? Okay, fair enough. I'll give you some credit for courage. It was misplaced courage, but it was courage nonetheless. How big is this world? is huge, onerous. There's definitely like an exact count of how many square kilometers it is, but I think at one-time speed to get from this end of the map to this end of the map would probably take you a couple hours. Maybe an hour or two. At 1x, more, maybe. Did Ray get clothes yet? Ray has got ninja rags and samurai cloth pants, so better than nothing. You know, they're not gonna win you any beauty pageants, but... What is this? Another bandit camp? Who'd I leave? Chat, who'd I leave? Uh-oh. It's your boy Zergy. I left little Zergy. Who's died in this playthrough the last 2 weeks? The last one I remember dying is Boris. We've been doing pretty good keeping people alive. We've been training up a lot of medics, and we got enough numbers to throw at some of these. Uh-oh. Chat. Whoa! Oh! They just walked right in! I right-clicked, I guess, on the exact location of the cactus den. Currently occupied by sand ninjas. So, fortunately, I caught it early enough where nobody's dying, but it is a strange and awkward situation where I'm just not sure how many people are being harbored up here. Not that many, shockingly. So we're gonna do this. If your name is not Volugop, Ebrulf, or Zergy, you are now no longer being held down. You are no longer passive. And if your name is Rain the Giant, Tawina, or Bracklin, you are now taunting. Good luck. Time to fight back, everyone. You let them get the first few swings in. How? These people are very strong. Oh, they're very strong. I can't even tell how many there are. There's like a bunch. Ebrulf and Zergy, you guys run. I just honestly didn't expect them to just roll up directly in there while I wasn't looking. Volugop is gonna pick up Ridley. Rain is gonna pick up Gorka. Everyone else is gonna run. Actually, no, not Volugop. Tawina is gonna pick up Ridley. They got Ray. Come on, Tawina. I told you to do literally one job. That's all you gotta do. Who are we leaving behind? Ray's at the front door. Listen, Ray'll be fine for like 161 seconds, okay? Oh boy. Who dat? Hold on. Hold on. This could be the greatest or the worst escape in history. Are we getting, like, just absolutely pillaged right now? I think so. Yes, there are a lot of fairly stout warriors who definitely got the drop on me being stupid. Here's a new plan. Everyone runs as fast as you can out of here. No more taunts. Turn off taunts. Hello, manhunters! I have a problem, manhunters, please! Alright, everyone else is gonna go this way. How strong are manhunters? Pretty weak. Could definitely handle them in a bar fight. Are you guys not manhunting me right now? Hold on, what? No way. You're not even hunting me. Okay, if headshot goes down, like, does anybody really care right now? Yes. Yeah, okay, I do. If Kang goes down, we got a problem. All right. This is where it hits the fan, chat. This dude is 51. Is the one that's gonna wreck me. So, that's where Volugop comes in. Chad, take this Sand Ninja. Everyone is gonna have to drop packs now. We're gonna have to somehow just win. I don't know how. It's probably too late. If I don't win, I probably save scum, because how I got into this situation in the first place was of questionable and dubious veracity. Those helmets are so heavy. Okay, Zerky and Ebrulf, please go this way. Away from everybody. Deep breath. Deep breath. As we take a deep breath here. Elazar, thank you for 26 months of being subbed. I appreciate your prime. Glad to have you back. How's it going? Remember, this is how you and your team get better at Kenshi. Do the big stupid. Like, run inside of what is apparently the headquarters for the Sand Ninjas. It has a lot of floors. This is a tall building. Will the first thing I see this stream be a party wipe? Maybe, but if it is, it's not because I intentionally got myself into this circumstance thinking I could take it. Hans, sorry to hear about the news, but I know that everything will be better with time, and time is the one true healer. Thank you for your 3 months of sub. I hope you're doing okay. And just know that there is a community here who can prop you up when things look down. Because we're here to have fun and distract ourselves from the real world problems that we all have one way or another. You said that one time about beak things. Which part? What did I say before? I've said many things. I have said many things. Volugop, I believe in you. Have I said that before? I gotta go all in. It is the only way. There are like too many people right here. Yeah, I think I lose. I don't think this is even a winnable situation at all. There's too many people. Where is everybody? They're like fighting their own fight up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save scum. We made it so far, chat. Every single person off hold, off passive, and I guess I can still taunt with a couple. Not many. Because my main taunters are already incapacitated. Volugop, did you change targets? Chat is about to be a big rip. Nice shot, though, Volugop. In the leg. That's what I want to see. Nice. Keep wounding him. Negative 62 leg. Urkanum, you are not cut out for that fight, but I respect your drive. The Sand Ninja Jonin. How do you say that? I don't know. I didn't read Naruto. Bracklin is unconscious. Very sad. Corduroy's probably going to be unconscious next. I don't think there's any getting out of this one. Limcar's head is about to implode. We're going to go full block. Try and stall. Tawina versus this chump. Meanwhile, down here, looks like Kang is unconscious. Probably want all of these people to head this way. Headshot's currently crawling. I respect it. Okay, that dude got dropped. That's the big boy. Bounty 6,000. I feel like it should be higher than that, but what do I know? All right, fast boy, you're next. Oh my god, there's so many people, chat. There's so many. My guys are bleeding out. Corduroy is doing its best. Ruka's doing her best. She's doing pretty good. We got a 2v1 situation over here that's going on. Volugop is the great equalizer. Hang on. That's another Sand Ninja Oni. That one's the one that has to go. He's chasing Olbruff, of all things. Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him, chat. He's down here, though. He knows. He knows. Nice. In the arm, you're gonna need to hit the leg, though. You're gonna need to hit the leg. Oh, he changed targets. Come on, you're supposed to... God, Urkanum block. You're never gonna survive against this dude. That Oni's gotta go. Come on, Volugop. It's not too late. Who'd you hit? Did you hit Urkanum? I think he hit Urkanum. They're patching up the dude that I just took down. Yeah, I am dead. I am so dead right now. Nice! Everyone's down. Tawina's up. I'm gonna have to save scum. Volugop's up. Chad is up. Nice job, Chad. Urkanum is up. Donnie is up. Not for long. Hamid is up. Corduroy is up. Nah, we just saved scum. It was an accident. I was just trying to fight my way out of it to see if I could. We'll not save scumming yet. I mean, I'm gonna play it to its conclusion, but you know. I'm just saying if the worst of the worst should happen. I'm kind of just gonna let him go. I might just turn everybody on the block and say good luck. I don't know, unless you're not that injured. All right, Volugop, you gotta hit these shots, my man. Urkanum is down. Chad just got friendly fire. I knew it was gonna happen. I saw it was a train wreck in slow motion. It was a train wreck in slow motion. I couldn't tell him to stop. As soon as it registered in my mind, I couldn't pause. He hates Chad. Volugop hates Chad. But to be fair, he was directly in the line of fire. Ridley versus the world. It's Ridley versus the world. I mean, Volugop versus the world. That leg is almost dead. Tawina is still alive. I'm gonna help you. Get in close. Nice. Okay, that guy's critical. You good. Next. This dude right here for sure. Donnie, how are you even up? Go to block. Full block. He's coming for you. Which is why you gotta do it. You ain't gonna heal him right now. No, 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 no. Not like that. Boom! Right in the chest. Tawina is in critical condition. Bracklin is up and at him. He's got head wounds. But he's up. We have to micro Volugop. It's the only way. They really want to save their master, and that will be the death. Okay, help Tawina out again. Check on who's still alive. Gorka, I don't know how you're doing this. Your stomach is negative. We'll go block. I'm about to throw Ebrulf up in here. Your attack's only 2, though. Alright, that guy's gotta die next. They keep coming to the master. And I'll keep putting them down. To the best of my ability. Chad's crawling around. And I feel terrible. I don't know if Vol you can solo this. Only while we're distracted. They're attacking Zergy and Ebrulf, chat. I think I have to let them. I mean, are they defending themselves or no? I think they're getting shot. Reload, come on, my man. All right, you might be stuck. That guy teleported. Doesn't matter anymore, he's down now. Oh, we got counter snipes. Lots of counter snipes, actually. Who's gonna be the first one to bleed out? That's the real question. They're all gonna get back up before I can, like, do anything. Gorka, I'm gonna take you off block. We need to get as many of these people as we can. Take out their snipes. Nice. Take out the big gun. We're fighting. We're putting up a fight, chat. Kang is limping. With the power of Volugop. It's possible. Alright, no friendly fire, please. No friendly fire, please, I beg you. Okay, well, you didn't friendly fire, but you didn't hit him either. How much ammo we got left? 2. Ooh. Running low. We're running low, chat. The arrow missed, right? The arrow missed. Who's the closest to death? Is the question I should probably be asking right now. Do we have anybody that's close to 0? Kang is pretty close to 0 blood. Somehow we're doing this. 1 blood! Headshot, my man. Tawina's out. This dude's dying. Chad is negative 14 and unconscious. Okay, who can I take to do that heal? That's not that important in this fight. Maybe Corduroy? It's 29 attack, though. All right, buddy. Somebody's here. I don't know if it's enough. Okay. Everyone first aid. Everybody first aid. Negative, or no, close to 0. Who was closest to 0? Gorka, Ridley, Donnie. They're gonna get back up and start fighting again. They're not dead, so don't celebrate yet. We need 2 people healing Chad. Kang, heal yourself, my man. Volugop is also gonna heal you. Oh! Be still my beating heart is how it feels right now. This kind of sums it up. This kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Wow, do you get a cool new tower for your base? Here's the funny thing, there's still people in there. Is Ray dead? I don't know, that's a good question. Ray is not dead, actually. Volugop OP, please nerf. And it's all because I found a high-grade Eagle's Cross from a assassin bot. It was a ranged robot in Sniper Valley, right? A sniper bot, actually. We're not out of it yet, chat. We're not out of it yet. It could still go wrong. It's possible. We need to work on healing everyone first. Stabilize their condition. That is the key. I'm gonna have Rain patch themselves up in this pickle that we find ourselves in right now. That dude's trying to get away. It's kind of hard to catch him, actually. Corduroy and Urcanum, man. Nobody is really available for chase. Except Volugop. Where'd that guy go? Did he collapse again? I'm gonna turn him off of passive, so he can just snipe anybody from the hilltop. Alright, Tawina needs some heals. I say fix yourself before you fix others. Bracklin's fixing up Bracklin. And it keeps bumping people and stopping their first aid. Okay, Tawina's next on the list. Headshot is finally getting some love. Headshot is at 4. Bracklin's not sure what to do. Hello. Hi, it's me, the bug. Just when you thought it was over. Oof. Just when you thought it was done. Luckily, Volugop is not on passive. Ahmed is on the ground. Volugop is taking some shots. Please no friendly fire. I'm gonna go from here. Volugop could actually kill somebody. Corduroy, get out of the way. We got problems, chat. They're compounding. They're compounding. Rain the Giant is down. We got big hits. He should be dead, but he's not. With our powers combined. Okay, can you guys pick up your friends? This dude is... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go loot the bug, so he doesn't come back. I'm gonna trust them to be able to heal each other still. I don't need that. Whatever. It's here. It's gonna slow him down. Ruka, you are now on first aid duties. Good luck. Hamid is already on first aid duties. He doesn't seem like he's doing anything, though. Oh, he's just slow. We need help. As much as we can get from the fast people. It's just a bunch of really wounded people versus a bunch of really wounded people. Alright, can I at least, like, steal some of this garbage? High quality toothpick. Ninja blade from the Sand Ninjas is pretty garbage. Who are you shooting at over here? Anyone gonna go rescue my boy? Volugop is kind of the only one that can, like, shoot people. Man, we are just scattered all over. Oh dear. It's happening. They're starting to get back up slowly. And Volugop's running out of bolts, chat. He's dropping them, though. He ain't afraid. Eventually, they'll all bleed out. It's gonna take some time, though. First thing we need after settling a base is a statue of Volugop, who, by the way, is at 52 crossbow. That's about the same as your boy Headshot. Headshot is actually 3 below. So if we can get Headshot hooked up back at camp, we're gonna have 2 God Snipers. Except Headshot is not as good at stealth at all. Or he's not as fast. But he's still gonna be doing some good hits. Alright, checking him out. Who needs heals? Ridley does. Ridley is kind of fixing herself right now. We're gonna help. Iodani needs some fixing. Corduroy, I think, is about to do it. We're finally gonna attend to Ray. I'm afraid we might aggro more people from inside the base. I'm taking him over here, because I just don't trust it. Try and group everybody up, if possible. You know? Because we got a lot of people on the ground right now. And they are desperately trying to fix Corduroy. He could probably be working on Iodani at the same time, right? Fixing each other. Okay. That is everyone except Urkinum, who kind of just has to come over here. Look at that. I got a chicken in my party. Well, that was absolutely a giant cluster. Is there a place nearby you can set up camp? Honestly, I might just set up camp right here. Near all the people who are bleeding. So let's do that. I think we got about 7 or 8 beds. Might be fewer than I thought. 3 fires looks good. I should have animal skin for sure. We don't need this. There's no acid rain out here, but it looks cool, right? It does look kind of cool. And I think, Ibruf? has the animal skins and the bags. Yeah, we got 8 bags. 1 animal skin goes a long way. Indeed, it does. Okay. So, Tawina can move 2 miles an hour right now. Most impressive. Anybody else engineering? Do I have any more engineers? Besides the injured bots? No? Okay. Tawina it is. I'm just really worried they're gonna get back up and, like, come kill me. So here's what I want to do. I want to find the 2 gods. Woo! There he is, 20,000 bounty. Volugop, you want to do me a favor? Blood loss KO. Hold on, are you holding Ray? You can just drop him for now. Not bad, we might have ourselves a prisoner. Step 1. Take his stupid double ninja blades. He won't be needing those anymore. Surprisingly, only standard grade stuff. Volugop's got a 16 field medic. It's pretty good. All right, we'll patch him up. Tawina should be able to grab the... Oops. We need the backpacks. Yes, I will be taking that. You won't be needing it anymore. Uh-oh. Guys? Wake up! Do something! Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. Is Bracklin unconscious? What am I gonna do with all this garbage? I will try and strip them to the best of my ability, but it's really a pain. Alright, Tawina. It's time to start building. Wait, go get your thing. No, not Ray. Got caught stealing. So he's unconscious. Is he unconscious? Yes, he is currently unconscious. There you go. Still default guardless katanas. Someone will be along to patch you up shortly. Volugop was doing it over here and got distracted, I think. Just go pick him up. Is this the guy? Where is he? He was right next to Chad, right? Does this guy have a bounty too? He's got a 63 hundo bounty. Who's fighting? Is this someone over the hill? Who are you shooting at? Oh, this guy? We are really scrappy right now, you know? I feel real scrappy. Tawina's got the backpack, finally. This is taking ages, man. Trade with Ebrulf. Pretty good for your first bounty? It is, yeah. It all worked out. Kinda. For now. We built the fires, apparently. Oh. Just carry this junk. That's really all we need out of this pack besides, like, 2 animal skins. Okay, so she's gonna go over there and start building. I should probably pick up the guy that I just healed. Right. Still fixing him up. He's playing dead currently. Well, you won't have to worry about that for much longer. Bracklin's out cold. We got backpacks on the ground, so remember that, chat. Shaolin Guns, thank you for the prime sub. Like 10 minutes ago, I was probably enraptured in the heat of battle here. It was just a little intense. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. They don't take back swords on the floor. No, they don't. But it makes up for the fact that you can't kill them while they're on the ground. So it's a way to disarm them, basically, without having to murder them. Because if you could murder AI on the ground, the AI could murder you while you're on the ground. So. Since you can't murder people who are just on the ground. Oh boy. Chat, can you say blood attracts skimmers? Because I think it does. Volugat, we kind of depend on you. To kill this guy. $84. I think we're gonna have to do better. Gorka, I think we might just get killed by a buck. Look, defense only is fine. Seriously, just block. If you're almost dead, just block. We're getting some good shots in. Good job. Gorka's holding someone. And still blocking. Pretty successfully. Urkanum just got caught up in the action. Alright, another one bites the dust. Gimme here. Now we gotta do some more first aid. I'd really love to drop some of these people off, please. Alright, Rain, pick up Limcar. Come over here. Put this bed down. What am I supposed to do with all this blood? What am I supposed to do with all this noise? You can have a seat. Chad and Riva need a bed. How many shots does Volugat have left? Literally 8. Make them count, and then we're dead. Hello, chat. All right, Riva, sleep tight, heal fast. Chad, I think you could use a nice snooze too. Spooky, man. This is spooky. I wonder how many of these guys are actually dead. Some of them are not bleeding. Some of them are dying. Some of them are KO'd for a little while. Who else needs a nice, good sleep? I would say Bracklin, because of the head wound. What was that roar? Oh, that was my that was my dog. Kang could use a sleep. Gorka could, everyone. I only have 8 beds though. I think we're building the tent first. Corduroy actually helping out. That's the loudest song in the game. It is indeed. Surely the bugs will just eat the corpses in peace, right? Yeah, surely they will. One more bed. But I have to sleep here because we ain't going anywhere. Unless we go inside. But I think there's actually more sand ninjas inside, believe it or not. Oh wait, that's the sand ninja. We don't want him to be healed. I wish I could put shackles on these people. All right, robot, corduroy, you got this. Okay, Volugop. Cannot seem to click on you. Who else is out here that really needs some heals? Headshot's pretty bad, pretty banged up. Hamet, pretty nasty. The robots are good. And the robots are getting strong. I love that I can just repair them straight up. Yeah, you three are like looking at these humans, you know, thinking, excuse me? You what now? Good shot. Chat, we're alive for now. We are alive for now. Where are you going, buddy? You seem to be having some trouble. I like how they don't attack until I tell one person to attack. Ooh! Volugop, a little overkill, my man. Volugop's going back on passive. He only has like 7 arrows left. I guess we wanted to make sure that guy's not going anywhere. Here's the squad healing up. We're keeping a close eye on the situation. Now, in the meantime, we do have food we could be cooking because everyone's quite hungry. So, let's take a peek. I think it's mostly on ya boy Ebrulf. But some of us have a little bit. Here and there. Okay. So who's fast? I'm gonna say fast and with a... Well, we don't have anybody who's fast. Just bring Ebrulf over. That's way easier. You hired Headshot thinking she was a psycho, but it was really Volugop the entire time. May as well be. Okay. So, while this is happening in the background, like I said, we should eat. Because they are going to be absolutely famished. Chat, does having, like, topped off food help them heal faster as well? I would not be surprised at all if that was part of the game. 3 for the price of 1. Okay, question. There any more people out here that are still alive that are worth saving? 4,000 bounty? I can't, that's just not very much. That's like 1 egg. 1 egg for some of these guys. I would rather go kill beak things and steal their eggs than haul these like 4K ninjas. Okay, I'm just checking, just looking around. I don't know if we got all the weapons or not. I say we go ahead and pick up some backpacks before we forget. Gonna get Bracklin up real quick. Maybe let somebody else have a turn. Okay, Volugop's got the pack on. I'm just gonna leave Kang alone. If you are awake, you are now in charge of a backpack. There we go. Okay, that should be all of them, right? We're just kind of guarding their corpses. Severed human leg. We could actually eat that, believe it or not. I believe the doggo will eat that. So I'll take that for later. Thank you. Brackman, what are you doing? I don't know what Bracklin's doing. Maybe some splinting? Splint rigging? Trying to help some people out? Did you see how they devoured that entire stack of 5? I feel like I have ants on me. I don't think I... Oops. I don't think I actually... Ooh! Who's in combat? Why are we all in combat? April was like, I don't think so. Chat, I feel like I have bugs all over me. I don't, though. See? See? Did you hear that snack? Did you hear that snack? Okay, maybe, you know what? Fine, here. Wait, that guy's dead. Can they still be turned in for bounty while they're dead? Maybe. Maybe. Invisible grasshoppers. Feels like it. Okay, I actually just have the creepy crawlies all over my person. It's crazy. I hate it. Quiet. Very quiet. They're going away. They don't want to bother us. Okay? Leave it alone, and they'll go away in no time. Negative 26 head, Rain's still suffering. We do have an empty spot. Negative 73 leg is terrible. I'm gonna be here for a while. Chest 2, I think we have people who are way worse off. Like Riva. Riva's bad. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fast forward. I'm gonna sneak with everybody. Well, if I sneak with everybody, then I can't tell when they get back up. Because they might. Okay, fast forward. Please no bugs. Please no more bugs. We've actually got food. People can eat. I know that's crazy. Some would say not allowed. Okay, good. They are all fed, hopefully. They're snacking whenever they get hungry, even while they're sleeping, I think. Just camping with the boys. Nothing to see here. Guarding these corpses to make sure they don't get back up. And then I want to see what's actually inside the tower. We went through all this work to break into, on accident, the cactus den. We kind of let ourselves in. We should be carrying at least a couple of people. Right? Like, Urkanum is carrying a 4K bounty. Where are the rest? Iodani is carrying the 20. That's really the only one that matters at the end of the day. The rest... Hello? The rest don't really matter. I think I lost the 6K. But like 6 is only 2,000 more than 4, and I'm holding a 4. So like, who cares? I don't know where the 6K is. It's not you. Could be nobody. Just clicking on random dudes. I would have seen him get away, I'm pretty sure. Trader's wooden backpack. Whose is that? Well, it's yours now, Ray. Congratulations. I think it's empty. Okay, we've been fast forwarding for a little while. Let's see how my friends are doing. Rain is back up into the positive. We're gonna say swap that out for the negative 20 leg Tawina, who deserves some sleep at long last. Chad is back in the positive. Gorka is back in the positive. Just hanging out, having a good time. Anonymous Cheer with 100 bits. Hey, thanks, Anonymous. Glad you're having fun. Hope you're having a good start to your Sunday, as it were. Was that a real question about the bounty? I think you can turn. Yeah, I would think you could turn some in dead, because otherwise it wouldn't say bounty still, right? Why would it still have a 4K bounty if you couldn't turn it in while they're dead? They'll take a body for half? 6K might have gotten away or might be buried under someone else's corpse. Corduroy keeps dropping them. Yeah, we got 2 4Ks right here that are both dead. No, one's in a recovery coma. Okay, there you go. 4 plus 2 is 6. Pretend that's the 6K bounty. It's that easy. Who's gonna be the first one to get up? Ruka, 54? Alright, let's check on our other friends, because I think we have some who are more wounded. Ridley could use some love. Hammett really needs some love. Negative 12 leg. It's bad. Now, they're still healing when they're not in the bed. It's just that they heal way faster when they are. So it's times like this you're just happy that you brought the beds at all. Because it's just as easy not to. Look who it is. I have heard so much about you, but never seen you in the flesh until now. This is our first possible encounter with the Holy Nation. Your reputation certainly precedes you, gentlemen. That means everyone now sneaks. But yet we've been seen by... Oh, I found the 6K bounty. I did. How about that? Well, I know where you are. I guess the question is, who's gonna do something about it? And I think it's gonna be me. Seems like I took your weapon at least. So that's good.
Ray's like, I want a piece of this too. Yeah.
Would you guys do me a huge favor and first aid this chump? And then one of you do me a huger favor. I'm gonna say, Ray, will you pick this gentleman up? Thank you. Got another bounty, I guess. Holy Nation is where? We just happen to be in a really advantageous spot where nobody's coming up here to peek yet. I don't want to get too cocky, though. Alright, check on all the wounded. Gorka is almost halfway back. Hammett working on it. Limcar's head is really the only thing left. Reva looking pretty good. So let's pick somebody else. Bracklin or Ridley, maybe? Ray only has 17 chest. Oh, can you sleep? Oh, you just put the other guy in there. That works, I guess. Pick this man up. So that Ray can take another nap. He didn't go far. No, he tried to go back home, it looks like. Headshot's leg is almost back in the positive. Chad came from the brink of death. Chad, we're almost... I'm not going to say we're back at full strength, because we're holding a bunch of prisoners. We're holding like 2 or 3 prisoners. And I want to go back in the tower. Ooh-wee. I can't zoom in any further, but it looks like the Holy Nation found some bug friends. Curious who's coming out on top in this one. Looks like the Holy Nation. Good job, Holy... Ooh. Still looks like the Holy Nation. Jank looking tense. Well, we do what we can do, you know? We use what we got. I love how the combat in this game has lasting consequences. It does indeed. Excuse me. That is cheating. Did you see that, dude? They're trying to go home. Don't get kicked. I know you have a backpack on. You're getting embarrassed, Bracklin. Bull is like, give me some of that. Oh, that is a leg. Uh-oh. Ruka, what have you done? Finish what you started. That's a nice ninja move. Who was in the bed that's not in the bed anymore, and who wants to be in the bed? Bracklin's head still needs a little work. So I'm gonna suggest Bracklin. All right, speed this up. I'm tired of sitting here. I would love to go investigate inside the hut. I'm scared to leave these people out here without a bodyguard, though, so, wait, Ridley needs some love, too. All right, Chad's at 71 on the leg. Come on. It's time to go. Ridley, you're going back in the oven. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna leave Volugop outside to guard. We're gonna leave Chad also outside. Actually, no, we're gonna leave the robots outside. Iodani and Corduroy, while holding somebody, should be able to handle anybody that might pose a threat. Ebrulf and Zergi are also gonna chill out here, and we're gonna go in with the team, with the squad. Ruka, Rain, and Limcar could probably use some backup just in case things go upside down in there. You know what? Chad can come. I want to know what's in here. Volugop realistically probably needs to... Ooh-wee! Look at what we got here. A cheeky one chest health having sniper. Can you guys not? I know I turned you off passive, but like... We've got it under control. We've got it handled. This is the squad. And the squad is getting beasted on right now. Never mind, we're doing fine. We're doing good. Take their weapons. Do not let them fire them again. This looks bad. Chat, this looks bad. What are we gonna do? Going in. I'm going in. Who's here? I think actually we emptied it. I really thought someone else... I should have known. But I really thought there were people in this tower. There's only 7 beds. I have more. I've got 8. I do have 8. That's okay. I mean, we're just as... Honestly, it's better out here. Because when the other bad guys get up, we get to cut them back down without being too split up. No big deal. Well. I guess I can send a couple more of you for some last second treatment, you know? Fall you got? Please don't fall. You're scaring me. Okay, well, let's loot with Vol you got, or at least, like, scope it out, because I think that there's some important stuff in here. I mean, I wouldn't expect you, like, for you to kill all the sand ninjas, right? It's a pretty big deal. Can you claim this? Yes, but no. Not really. I mean, you can just live here if you want. I don't think you can build anything. What might happen since we've taken them all out, it might have some kind of faction effect on the area, but we'll have to find that out later. Somebody else might move in, somebody else might destroy it, who knows? Wow. How many coin flips in a row? Ooh. Ringed saber, Mark. Edge type 1. Model edge type 1. 1.97 cut damage, almost 2. Saber blueprint, nothing special there. 8,400 value, jeté. 37 hundo, arm and rag, some Gohan, some meat. Definitely gonna be worth coming back and grabbing. Rag. Specialist grade chain shirt, 30,000. Woo! Terrible stealth effect, so if you don't want stealth, this is perfect. So probably perfect for us. Look at that cut resist. 38% cut resist, good efficiency, good harpoon resistance. Riplow carp. Alright, for the 90%ers, I kind of want somebody else to come in here and grab those. Wow. Masterwork Ranger. Shoots regular bows, or regular bolts. 79 meters, pretty close range, worth 18k. Crossbow with short reload time, 2 to 4 seconds is pretty good. Gun for headshot, yeah, I think so. I do think so. Alright, so we need to come back to the second floor for sure. Let's go down to the first floor. We can steal these assassination dummy Mark IIs. I don't know, maybe. I don't know how you steal them though. Maybe you can't. I'll find out. They have a training box, tier 2. He's just gonna train. Maybe you can't dismantle these. No. But you can train. Wait, these are just Mark 1s. Assassination dummy 2 though. He's like, I've always wanted to kill somebody, but I've never known how. Now's my time, my chance to learn. Wait, you put this dude down? He does have to put him down in order to sleep, it's true. As long as he doesn't get back up and try to assassinate anybody, we're fine. Anything going on down here that I need to be concerned with? Dude unconscious in a pool of his own blood? Kinda it. And I'm not gonna let you heal yourself, which is pretty mean. But also deserved, in my opinion. Nobody full health who's currently asleep yet, surprisingly. And everyone's kind of like carrying somebody else. All right, let's loot some more stuff first. Meat. I actually need these. Probably could even get up that Those look like actual usable water jugs. Naginata katana, worth 16 grand. Okay, so remember that that's here. What do we got in these little inconspicuous small barrels? Masterwork quality arm, worth 25 grand. In a barrel. Who would have thought? Horse chopper worth 15,000. Not bad, not bad. I'm pretty happy with our sacrifice so far. Where's my boy? There he is. Come on, Volugop. 90% will wait for someone else to open that 8600 cat ring saber. Food. Can never go wrong with the food. Book of the Holy Flame. Teach me. The religious book of the holy nation, every citizen has to have one by law. I wonder if that's just flavor text. Don't tell me, chat. I'll find out eventually. We haven't gone to the holy nation yet. Another arm. And more food. Okay, take the arm before you forget. That arm is worth 14k. Specialist skeleton arm. Common skeleton arm. Lowers your lockpicking, thievery, and swimming, but your dexterity and unarmed damage goes up. The other one was where? Up top? Yeah, we're just going to basically come back through all this. What's sacrifice? It's total victory. Well, the sacrifice of not knowing if I was going to live or die. And time. Because I didn't have to save scum and I genuinely thought that I was going to. Shalash Ashka, I don't know what your new name is because bits, or nerds rather, always know you as whatever you were before. Thanks for modding me for a few days. It was fun while it lasted. Glad you enjoyed it. So what's your new name? Because it still says Shalash Ashka 81. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey Trombone, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? Anybody full healed? Oop. Hello. Gets me every time. Well, Bracklin, I guess we're gonna need a little bit more time in the oven, me and you, yeah? Make sure none of you guys are on block right now. Though you may soon need to be. So when it says 14 minus 48, that's armor absorption, yeah? Pretty good. So the parentheses number... See, that one must have hit somewhere where it really hurt. You must have gotten hit, like, in the specialist armor. I'm gonna start blocking. Actually, you're doing okay. Okay, well, you're taking some big hits. You're taking some big chunky hits. And he's like, I'm actually sick of you blocking, so I'm just gonna make you stop doing that. Good job, team. Good job. Now, go back to sleep. If you were having a nap. Such as Hamid, or Kang, or Tawina, or Gorka. Gorka's almost good as new, though. We almost there. We almost there. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit. Until at least like half of these people are full health. Because there's genuinely no reason to leave until then. I'll take it zoomed out a little bit. Volugop, you can actually spend some time wisely. There is the assassination dummy. It's a good plan. Can you test building in the ninja tower? I'll test it. But it ain't yours. Unless there's a way to claim it. Crumbly Cakes, what's up? How's it going? Oh, it's this. It's Shalash Ashka. Shalash Ashkasa. I got you. There's more. But wait, we've added more. I wonder how high can this train you? Max 19 skill. Not bad, Volugop. Can multiple people use the same one? I don't think so, right? Alright, let's check our sleepy babies. Gorka's actually good. Wonderful. Rain the Giant's good. Limcar's good. Reva's good. Chad's good. Ray is almost good. Okay, big steps in the right direction. I kind of want Chad to practice assassinations too. Whoa! I'm like, hey, Chad's here. Wait a second, Chad, you look different. Chad looks a little different than I remember. Erg. Beat him up in the stairs. Good job, everybody. Where are you guys? Is there somebody up here? Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy existed. Oh boy. Well, it's okay. I enjoyed, Ooh! It's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that. Okay, you've asserted your dominance. Thank you. I will be blocking now with everybody. Iodani, can you not? Can all the people just like robot dummies care? Whatever. I totally forgot that dude was up there. Sorry, I heard you wanted even more toughness from this level 46 attacker. Is that true? Can anyone confirm or deny? All right, enough. Do something. Rain, where's your Rain's weapon? Chat, where's Rain's weapon? Oh my god. I am getting dunked on. Where's Rain's weapon? Is anyone else missing a weapon? Level 33 hacker. He dunked Corduroy so hard he fell through the map. Like 4 times. Kang is the only one we believe in right now, and even then. How he... So this dude stole it. Why does he have a weapon? He must have stolen my weapon. Now he's got the weapon. Oh my... Dude. He's gonna single-handedly take revenge for all of his people. Kang, I believe in you. Rain, come get your stuff! From the principal's office. There it is. The fish cleaver. You get nothing now, by the way. I'm dropping it all on the ground. All right, Limcar, do you want to be the guy that just holds this guy in place? Sleeping people count as dead for some AI, allowing them to take it from you. Well, it's more interesting this way, so. No complaints. I just didn't know what was going on. Okay, pick this gentleman up. Thank you. And I guess I will be requiring help from the medical beds once again. You know what, just everybody come here. Everybody could group up, because it's too hard for me to tell who needs assistance and who's good. Kang, you sleep. Gorka, you sleep. We're never gonna leave this place. We're gonna be here forever. This actually just is our new home. Hope you guys like it. Chad's asleep on the stairs. Not what I had in mind. When is he gonna wake up? Hold on, somebody can just go up there and rescue him. Ridley, do you want to do the honors for me? Grab your boy, Chad, put him in bed. Meanwhile, I like that Volugop is just ignoring everything and just casually leveling up to become a level 19 assassin god. Actually, he was. Not anymore. I kind of made him stop. I made him come in and stop playing his Nintendo. Well, I guess Chad just woke up. Who's this? Ridley! Ridley! Come down here, Ridley. Leave Chad alone. Chad has had a rough day. Alright, do I actually still have people to turn in? I don't know. Who's carrying? Okay, we're gonna put the non-carriers over there. So that I don't... Oh my god, Volugop. Wait. Actually, Ridley, this is good, because I needed you to unlock some of these chests. I'm so confused right now by everything that I'm doing. Okay, Corduroy's got a person. You come over here and go passive hold. Donnie's got a person. Passive hold. Limcar's got a person. Passive hold. Urkenham's got a person. Passive hold. Okay, check. Right? That's 4 persons. That's how many we're supposed to have. The end. Okay, Ridley, I got some jobs for you to do. Remember up here? We got some easy pick training. Passive hold. Hey, passive hold.
Ooh, the falling sun. A ridiculously unwieldy weapon sometimes used by skeletons, requiring dex and strength to use properly. They are widely known as noob weapons in the Dark Souls community because they often get their users killed. The Cat and Scrap Masters are probably the only major smithing group producing weapons in the modern age. Their blades are good quality and used all over the continent. Still have a leg. Interesting. So I guess that goes... Can't fit anywhere else, so it just goes in my primary inventory. Heavy weapon.
Well, I kind of am using a heavy weapon already. Blunt weapon, heavy weapon. Are those different? Yeah, I guess they are. We don't have... That's our first heavy weapon. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat, chat. Gib. So, this is worth 22k, 8k, 3.5k. In that order. So, this Ring Saber's definitely going to be a replacement for somebody. I don't know who. Default rag armor. I'm going to pass. I'll take the meat wrap instead. Thanks. This grog is not bad. Easy pick. 1 topper, please. Who used the toppers? Somebody over here did. We need somebody else to come grab some of this crap. I'll volunteer Tawin. Was there anything else to unlock on this floor? And or loot on this floor? Because I don't think there was. Oh wait, this has to go... Ugh. Okay. Down one, please. Both of you, ladies. We got some water. Boring. I can't pick that up. Okay. How about now? Doesn't water stack, chat? This is a wood backpack. That's a dumb water jug, not the one I want. Okay. Next. You know what? Screw water right now. Give me the naginata. Someone can definitely use that. Give me the arm. The cool arm. Cool horse chopper. Delicious food. Cargo pants, you can stay in the 2000s where you belong. Anything else up here? Bottom floor. One fruit, please. That's okay. Fabric. Okay. Can't pick that up. Somebody else get in here that can pick that up. Nothing. Ridley, this is where you come in. We got another ring saber. That's okay. Bracklin's on the way. Okay, what's in here? Let's find out. Bracklin, do the honors. The rum. A very strong alcohol, common in the desert. Dehydrate you like nothing else. Considered a luxury. Alright, well this is trash, and we all know it's trash. Food is not trash. Ring sabers are not trash. Delicious rice, also not trash. We got it all. We are clear. It's time to leave, unless there was a secret compartment somewhere. Volugop, you having fun up there? I wish I could make one of those for you at home, because you seem like you're having a blast. I mean, you're at level 11 assassination from 0, which is pretty solid. I will check on my wounded. Kang is back. These guys got pounded again, didn't they? Well, I guess we may as well just hang out for a moment longer. We've been here for like 2 full days. Meanwhile, Hooper's dying. How does that happen? Every single time. Okay, someone is here to take care of you. Check this out, buddy. You're gonna love it. You gonna eat that? Are you unconscious currently? He'll wake up in a second, chat. He's just taking a little nap on the floor. You know how dogs do. They just sleep wherever. It's cool. There, he's good. He's fine. I'm glad I checked on him.
I hear hissing, but I don't think that it's a monster.
Alright, we're basically ready to go. The Giant's up and at him. Hamit's good. Ruka's aight. Chad's head has been better. Headshot's good. I think we're finally ready. I think we're ready to go here pretty soon. I'm still a little skittish. You see on the stuff we've seen pass by us, like, besides just the skimmers, Holy Nation and more, trouble waiting for us?
If we ain't in tip-top shape, we're gonna be in trouble.
Alright, let's pack it up. Let's pack it up. So, we need somebody like, we need somebody with the backpack. Who's got the wooden backpacks on? Corduroy, for some reason? Ray? Okay, Ray, do me the honors. Ray can definitely not hold all this. But at least it dismantles way faster than it turns on. You can leave the fires going. We've been here for like 2.5 hours. Maybe not that long. Okay, then. Dump it all onto Ebrulf. As it was meant to be. What do you want to hold? We don't need these cleavers. We got way bigger fish to fry. Leg. Where? Is somebody over here? They were. Alright, I guess they can have their base back if they want it. Volugop, you ready to go? He's so sad. He's like having such a great time up there. He got the 13 assassination before I pulled him away. Okay. Next. Probably don't want to hold those. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Bracklin, you've got some deposits for Ebrulf. I'm so happy we brought a pack animal. This would have been impossible without Ebrulf. Absolutely. Carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need. I don't really care. It's fine. Let's clear some room. Do we have any regular bolts for the cool gun we just got? I don't think we do. That's okay. We'll get them later. So, Kang, I think, needs to have Ray's backpack. We might have this a little backwards in some places. Ridley's carrying a bunch of crap. We're gonna be slow goings through this, but I think it's fine. Do we have any blueprints I can just use? Yes. Drifter's leather jacket, Drifter's boots, half pants, 3 new, fun, cool things to check out. Alright, let's go. Time to get this show on the road. Double, triple check that you didn't leave any backpacks. Just some masked helmets. Probably not worth actually taking. They are garbage. I have them anyways. Don't run out into the middle of the street without looking both ways, chat. Come on. You know, we were gonna go all the way up to Bast, Drin, and Indon, but now I'm thinking we got our due. Now I'm thinking head back to Black Scratch. Or go to Stoat, sell a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of stuff I want to hoard too. That's the hard part. And Ebrulf has got a bunch of veggies. This is all cooking stuff. But hey, the cactus den belongs to us now. Huh. Interesting. Sand ninjas versus blood raiders over here. Oh, just over the hill, chat. Can you believe this was happening just over the hill? That's a lot of blood raiders. I mean, that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 10. I would wager close to 20 blood raiders in their little camp over here. We might come back and handle that when I feel a little bit better prepared. For now, though, let's not. So remember that Cactus Den is just south of Bast where the orange hits. That's how I'll remember it. All right, let's get gone. Maybe we should just cut across to Hang and then go down. Who's the slowest right now? 23, 24, 21, 24, 22, 12. I mean, we're definitely going slower than 12. 8. Some strength training, I guess. 8 ain't gonna get us very far. That's all I'm saying. Easy job for Volugop. Volugop's got 8 bullets. 7, actually, left. I wonder if you didn't barge in by accident, would you have attacked this place? I don't know. It's a good question, but Kenshi is a game of happy accidents. I think we can all agree. Right? A game of deliciously profitable accidents in this case. I'd love to go to that outpost too. I want to go to Narcos Trap. Some of these big X marks are like insane though. Question. I feel like I should give... Because we could be going 4 miles an hour if we just did this a little differently. Like... Who can carry this gentleman that's not already predisposed? Hamet? Hamet's got 40 D... Oh, these guys are all block. Okay. But still, Kang, can you pick this dude up? Alright, how fast are you now? 17. That's an improvement. I think we're all going 12. Which that'll have to do. Where can I do this bounty turn in? I feel like I could do it in the city. Who just got incinerated close by? Where did that happen? That must have been Tengu, right? Tengu's just over the hill. I saw incinerated. So glad you didn't save scum. Yeah, that's why I am playing a no save scum unless squad wipe playthrough. That's the whole point, because you never know what's gonna happen. So I'm willing to play it out. Last time I did a full squad wipe save scum, I played it out to the bitter end. Everybody died. I don't want to start a new game right now, so. Usually it's on complete accident though. It's not really like, oh yeah, I could take him, dead. That's only happened like once or twice. Or twice. I'm glad we have extra space and nobody died. I know. The Battle of Sand Ninja Tower. It was a good one. That was probably the finale climax episode. This is the epilogue. But that was absolutely the most action-packed segment. Like, when I see these sand ninjas, I always want to take them on. I feel like, was this going to be a resource and then the developer changed their mind? Because that's like too specifically important looking, you know? Alright, I feel like I'm going to die gamer death soon. So we need to finish up the storyline. I feel like I'm actively dying gamer death right now. That's 1-0. How come I never see them? Every single time, man. Alright, I should be able to fight these guys with packs on. He says. They only have like 11 to 14 though. Okay, listen. Taunt with you. Excuse me, do you see Bracklin's defense? Oh, he's on block. I thought I turned everyone's block off. No, they're all just on... What? off. Why are they just toggling? Hey, I hope this is fixed in Kenshi 2, the sequel to the beloved indie title, where actually only like one of these characters listened to my instructions. Okay. Anyway, so, a couple people on taunt. Maybe, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be cool. I'm not gonna be a dum-dum. We already are very overloaded. This is a no-pack kind of fight. Unless you're the Garu. Wait, because we're carrying a bunch of people. And I really can't afford to put the people down. So, Tawina over here. Bracklin over here. Volugop, run away. Kang, also down the middle. The big three. Gorka and Rain in the back. With Ridley helping out. Donnie and Hamet 2v1 right there. Corduroy up front. I know some of us are going to be fighting one-handed. That's okay. I'm giving you guys extra. Zergi and Ebrulf that way. 1, 2, 3, break. 1, 2, 3, break. The dance of the swords every single time. Kevin, fix, please. All right, let's look at the storylines. Ray and Ruka just going to town, having a good time. We got the one-handed warrior, Limcar, defending his captive. Bracklin and Chad, kind of getting wrecked, but that dude is actually pretty strong, so it's fair. In mid-20s. Rain and Ridley. Oh, some people are using the wrong weapon. Oh, boy. You're right. That's why we're not killing them that fast. In case you were curious. Because I was just hoping not to get into any combat at all. Would have been fantastic, but also too easy. Okay, well with that, we should probably switch weapons and that'll go a lot smoother now. Garu, right foreleg, not feeling so good. He wants a little piece though. Alright, get out of there. Zergi is also needing to get out of there. Alright, now patch it up. Close it up. I don't know, did Volugop accidentally snipe anybody? I'm assuming not, but he's got 4 bolts. 4 whole bolts. Anybody in need of medical attention? Just the robots. And after we did all that healing, maybe we should have brought more stuff. Okay, speaking of more stuff, hold on. God. This is seriously the most obnoxious trek back I have ever had. Like, seriously. Alright, who wants to be the one to pick up all these weapons? I'm gonna have... Headshot. Put that away. You can take the giant falling sun. Ruka can take the other stuff. Topper, Naginata, Ring Saber. We good? I don't even feel like looting these guys. If they want to get back up with their weapons, that's fine. Just go. You don't have anything I need. Who did you guys wound? Why are we running so slow? $12-mile-an-hour Donnie? That should be faster than this. Headshot's going 8 because this. Is that really what's... Okay, listen. Who's got a backpack? That has room. Backpack that has room. That's the key. Why do we have 2 human legs? I don't know. Because why not? That's a good question. Why not? I don't know. Can't think of a good reason. Okay. Who did I say was running slow? Headshot. Headshot trade with Rain. There you go, buddy. There you go. We got you covered, man. Oh, excuse me, who's this? Did these guys get back up in 2 seconds flat? I ain't taking the packs off this time. Just put them down. Please execute, assassinate, whatever it takes. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's more.
How many men does it take?
1. Takes 1 Ruka. 1 Ruka to finish the job. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to go that way. Please. Chat, do you have 2 human legs as well? I have 2 human legs. Can the bull carry stuff? Yeah. Wait, Zergy has a backpack? But Zergy also only runs 13 miles an hour, so it don't matter anyway. I don't think I have any loot that I wanted to keep, but I didn't. Faster. Go to the city as fast as you can. Except don't run into any more people, please. That's my only request.
Skim sand. Look at this army. Holy chosen of the holy nation are right there. A whole squad.
Narrowly avoided. Kill them. Yeah, well, if it was that easy, maybe I would. Okay, watch out for the bugs. There's a couple of them here or there. Who dat? United City Scouts. Actually good. I wonder if they scuffle with the Holy Nation. Bugs, stay away. Are they coming for me? Is that bug coming for me? Just keep going, don't look back. Yeah, when I said I wonder, Bichu is more of a rhetorical, that's why I didn't ask. I was just like, I wonder. Like me, personally. I do. Game crash? Game crash. I wonder where the last autosave was, chat. I haven't saved manually in a while. Uh-oh. Close your eyes. I don't want you to see this. 4 minutes ago. Time to make a manual save. Felt like an actual gamble. As far as whether we were gonna make it or not. 4 whole minutes lost. I feel like I'm gonna die gamer death. Hold on. I actually have to stretch. It's been 10 hours. How has it been 10 hours already? Oh, literally when they collapsed. Interesting. Like that they all ragdoll back down. Oh, this is like when they kind of got back up, sort of? Just go chase him if you want to. I don't care. It's up to you guys, really. One by one. We'll get a little extra combat training, I guess. Urkonum is like, please no. Ow. Ow! Somebody save Ray. They always pick on the weenies. Are you guys patched? Let's get out of here. Oh, there's more. Whoa, okay, these guys weren't even here last time. What? These are fresh raiders. Those guys just spawned in on the reload. Who is this? Enjoy your brand new raider troop, apparently. I mean, they are fresh. Fresh as they come. These guys have kind of ignored me for now. Just the one guy came in to get defeated. Hopefully they just don't turn around, because I don't even feel like it. Like, I could take them, I just don't wanna. I'm ready to go turn in. I mean, you guys are getting some good training, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look, they're back again. Headshot, I tried to take you to safety, and look what happened. How do they have so much health, man? What are you guys doing? Don't attack the other ones. Leave them alone. I know how bad you want to keep fighting incessantly, but we have to go. As long as none of you are wounded. Some of you are wounded. Okay, you are now all on hold, all on passive, please. Listen to me. Patch each other up, be good to each other, and let's get out of here. They probably reset everyone's patrol. Bounties ain't worth it, main. Okay, so, round 2. Why is there a camp here? What path did we take last time? I mean, there's not that many people here. It's not like I can't do it. I'm losing it because I'm like, my body is sore. My brain is sore. We're fighting with packs on. Okay? Tawina, there's your proper weapon. Skeleton Smith, I think that's supposed to be Kang's. Donnie's good. Check, check, check. Not good, Ruka. Not good. Everyone else I think is fine. Okay, so here's the deal. Zergy, Headshot, Ebrulf, Volugop, right? That way. The rest of yous, think you know what to do. Just do it. I will let you choose your destinies. I think that's fair. You know what you're capable of better than me. Careful, Brackle. Careful, Brackle. Nice chop shots, everybody. Go into some different corners. They have some preferences based on what side they want to fight on. No one wants to help Bracklin, though. He doesn't need it. He don't need it. That dude is on the run. which is kind of hilarious. He's fast, too. I've never seen him just dead sprint before. I love that I'm the one that gets to do the AI shortcut thing and see how the AI likes it when someone gets right in front of you and then tries to bring down the hammer. How are we whiffing this bad, though? That's the real question. That's the real crime that's happening here. Just let him go. If you miss the next two, just let him go. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Okay, group up team. Do they even have anything? Big no. Big no. Just dumb camp of idiots. Who's the slowest right now and why? Did I fix this problem before? Before the game broke? Headshot goes 9. Oh yeah, I did. There you go, buddy. There you go. You can now move fast, like everybody else, basically. Isn't that feel so good? Now, take me home. To the place I belong. I am so tired. And I'm sorry to drag you guys on for this ride, but at this point I have to at least see it through to a safe haven. I want to at least turn in the bounties. That's all I want. At least we're getting... Tawina's getting some athletics XP for the first time in ever. I feel like my party is slightly different than it was before. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Somebody might have gotten a little stronger, maybe. So funny, so funny. This is a good joke. All right, time to get cleaved. Watch everybody die. Or are we finally just fed up so much that we're not even gonna be phased? Shockingly, that one. That was amazing. Good job. Who's this? It appears to be outlaw farmers, not scary, versus manhunters. We're just gonna steer to the side. Okay. Well. That's a lot. That's a few. That's 4. 70? Tawina? Negative 32? Are you really gonna make me drop my packs for this? Just to be good at this video game? Are you really doing this? You're making me drop packs again? We heard you guys just killed Ben.
I did. That was me. What of it?
Alright, well, Tawina's now on defense mode. And she's going to be very slow, because of course they hit the leg first. Who else got hit? Who else got chunked? Really, you just got double tagged. I think that was just unlucky. Because everyone else seems like it's a non-issue. I mean, we are expert exterminators at this point, to be honest. You know how hard it is to keep track of all this garbage? He didn't even have the wooden one. She did. Skimmers suck now? I think you mean we are awesome now. Is that what you mean? Why am I making this backpack as heavy as possible with foul meat when you've already got like 1,000 foul meat? Because I just don't know how to stop. All right, who wants to be the one that carries Talwina? Can I just give her 2 legs? I volunteer Gorka. All right, let's go. We're still going pretty slow because that backpack very heavy. Also, why are there so many people? This is a huge brawl. It's like 4 different fights going on at the same time. It's crazy. And they're right in the way, like directly in the way. You know what, Kang? I just want to go fast. Is that not even the heavy stuff? Whatever, we got 18 more. It's not like we can't get foul meat anywhere. He goes 12. That's fast. That's about as fast as we can go anyways, carrying all these people. I'm like scared of a crash now.
King too swole right now.
Hey, we're almost there. We're in the city limits. I'm just kind of cutting through the dangerous part of town. Ooh, got my eyes peeled. Oh, Samurai. Love you. That's who I want to see. Samurai, I have got some bounties that you might be interested in. We're so close. I don't know. Can you even turn them in this city? I have no idea, but here it is. You know what? I'm gonna pause for a photo because I just feel like I'm in that mood. Here is the crew, exhausted. We got some nice asses in this photo. A lot of them, at least 4, 5 maybe. Can't quite see anybody, but there is some Heine. And that's Hang in the background. Did he leave a backpack in the desert? I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 backpacks. If I left one, it would be very impressive. There's only one that I'm missing, but it didn't have anything in it. Somebody else may have just picked this. Does anyone else have a backpack in their inventory? The one backpack I'm not seeing is the weird trader's one that was empty, I think. Is one of the dogs holding the pack? I don't think so. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to go back and get. They seem preoccupied at the moment. I wonder, do the bounty hunters get pissy if you, like, rock a bounty right by them?
Hey, look at this haul, you idiots. Look what I got. What do you got? Ain't got nothing. You have to go all the way back to the beginning.
To where, actually? Where was that? I don't know. Hello? Halt, Rover. Sorry, I got places to be. I got things to do. What are they looking for? No, I need that backpack. Why is he -3? Encumbrance? Oh. So just put that in your packs. That took me to 27.
We've come full circle.
I think it was definitely over here, right? My brain is numb. That looks like a campsite. Maybe it's a different one. 11 out of 22 current roamers. There's people here that were not here before. Is this the place? Chat, do you remember where I left the backpack? Does anybody know? Was it before or after this camp? Because I'm pretty sure that we definitely ran into this. Because we went from the cactus den, kind of down. Fighting skimmers? So I would have clicked, like, from here to hang, right? And then just hold Alt. That's the only way I can think of to find it. It's probably gone forever. I mean, it's like finding a needle in a haystack at this point. Whoa. Did you guys see something? Because this is the hill where the big brawl was going on. Evidence. Ta-da. He's done it! The impossible task! Retracing his steps and locating the empty backpack. Actually, has one leg in it. Nice. One whole leg. Are you happy now? I told you it was empty.
And all of chat celebrated this wondrous achievement.
Okay, well, you know what you gotta do, right? You gotta bring Bracklin over here. You gotta put Tawina down. Bring Tawina over here. You gotta do the thing. This is like a tourist attraction. Taking a picture with the like the stormtroopers. I can't get a good angle. This is like hyper fisheye, but that's fine. I was trying to get one of the gate and my friends, but I can't look up without clipping through the stairs. That's just obnoxious. Anyway. Okay, just go to the edge of the stairs. The original trio, honoring Stixon. These are probably the same guards of Hang that chased him and cut him down after he escaped from the prison cell that he put himself in. They called him a criminal. They called him a slave. He had done nothing wrong except accidentally right-click on a cage. All right, the police, open up. Donnie? I mean, you would, I don't know. I'm not asking chat. I'll figure it out on my own. But if I were a betting man, and I am, I would turn in my bounties. Where's my other bounty? We're missing a fourth guy? We got the 4K, the 6K, the 20K. We got all that matters. So that's how you got enslaved? It is. If you want to find out more, you can go to our Kenshi log and check it out. Has all the details of every important thing that actually happened. Lucky human's foot. That's right, Snarkard. Looks like you caught a bounty. Want a reward, I suppose? No, I was just showing him off. I got more. Nice. Put them away. 20,000 cat bucks. There was a fourth 4K guy. It wasn't that important if we lost him. We got the 20K and we got the 6K.
I'm a bounty hunter, looking for work.
Here to bail out a friend. Oh, you can do that? Could I have just... Well, Stixon didn't have any friends, to be fair. But now I know you can do that. Time to revisit the slave shop. Take some photos. Is he coming back? Click on the cage to see their sentence. Like level 40? No. Where's the sentence? Here's a 20,000 guy. He's only a level 22 lock. I could pick that in no time. Under bounty. Oh, you have to mouse over it. 400 hours.
There's a bit of time in there. I'm a bounty hunter.
Do you have any confiscated goods to sell? A bunch of wanted posters. It's kind of a weird thing to have.
Can't give any leaves. Keep a lookout for the big time criminals. If you take one of them down, bring them back here and you'll be rewarded.
Mission accomplished, chat. Not only did we get a backpack full of goods, such as masterwork grade arms, a bunch of weapons that we have to definitely take some time to organize, but we in a new city. We got the option of buying some more farm goods, maybe selling some of the stuff that we got if we don't need it. We got a bar if we want to talk to some people. Maybe some more farming equipment can be had. We got the Traders Guild if we want to talk to them. We got a bunch of stuff to do in Hang, so we're definitely going to check that out next time. You knew it was coming. Gone full circle. Been 10.5 hours. I am absolutely racked. Ugh! I'm terribly sore and I'm terribly hungry, and I'm sure Midas is too. So, we're going to check on that real quick. He's awake. Okay. You still with us in the land of living, little wee one? Okay. He's gonna need some food. Anyways, good stuff. Welcome Zergy, Urkonum, Ray, Headshot. 4 new party members. We have gone all around the world, picking up more people. We are actually doing a bunch of trade today. So, started in Black Scratch, wiggled around, scoped out some ruins, went to a handful of ruins. The big haul, of course, was the finale payoff at the Cactus Den. Wiped out the Sand Ninjas. They're all dead. I'm curious what's going to happen to that. We'll have to go back there on the way up to the north. 2 roaming population left. So that's it. The Sand Ninjas have almost been eradicated, at least in this area. I don't know if they have more pockets of resistance somewhere else. They must. But yeah, that was really fun. I definitely want to go from Hang, do some trading, back to Black Scratch, dump that all off. Let's take a final look at everybody we got. We're almost in the 40s on strength for Tawina. Here's the Kyra Toby sponsored stat segment. Really impressed with all my low 30s strength and toughness folk. A lot of people with over 50 defense while blocking, but having a low to mid 30s is pretty fantastic. Here we go again. So annoying. I don't know how to make it stop. Alright, did you do it? I don't know who is flipping the switch the other way around. Okay, anyways. So sorry, I didn't mean to rifle through those. Bracklin is also in the mid-30s. Everyone's athletics, strength is going way up. Even Volugop strength is good. Got some assassination skills from Zero. Very nice. 52 crossbow. Kang is the closest, I think, to toughness. 40 melee attack, first 40 melee. So that's huge. Gorka, almost a 30 with katanas. You've come a long way from being killed by a goat, almost. Rain the Giant, almost in the 40s on melee attack and defense, starting to make some gods. Ebrulf has also come a long way. Ridley, almost in the 30s. Iodani, low 20s. Hamet has hit melee attack and defense 30. Awesome. Corduroy is pretty good. Ruka also getting reliable. Reva, pretty new. The new Reaver Slave. I forgot you were brand new too. I don't recognize you anymore when you're not named Reaver Slave. Randomly joined the group for some reason. Has been a fast contributing member. Pretty good stats. Chad's martial arts, nearing 30. Toughness is obviously in need of going way up. Kind of gets KO'd a lot. Headshot, new member. We're going to arm you up with crossbow and ammunition. And we're going to have 2 sharpshooters. Ray started at 10s. Is almost at 20 melee attack. Urkenum's melee defense is shooting up, this is disproportionately high considering where your strength and toughness is. Trial by fire. You did get thrown into the deep end today. And Zergi's still a pup. Ebrulf has weapon stats, I noticed. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. Thanks for guiding us through the land of Kenshi. My pleasure, Ionic Naga. Sorry if I was a little winded for part of it. But it takes a lot out of you after 10.5 hours straight. With only 2 breaks. If that. Only 1 real break. Can you build a city? Yes, you can, Rude Casual. You can build your own city. But you have to be prepared to defend it, and that's the hard part, because the bandits do take note, and they do try to take you for everything you've got. But you have a whole build menu. We're going to be building our own city at some point in the future, but we have to be able to defend it, like I said, and through this trading. So we've moved from nomadic, wandering, to treasure hunting, to settling a dojo, to cooking, to trading. And that's where we're at now. So we're at the trading phase, and we're going to go from the trading phase to self-sustaining. We're just kind of not wandering. We're traveling with specific goals to go to different cities, to pick up goods, to take back to home, to feed our troops. In doing so, we encounter new trials and tribulations on the way. They get stronger. And then as they get stronger, they're going to be able to start building their own base and defend it because of the strength they picked up through the aforementioned steps. So it's a nice, big, fulfilling circle. Did you check the stats for the researchers? You mean, oh yeah, I forgot. We do have the scratching post. Hooper is back to dying again? How do you eat that much food? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I guess this is just not very nutritious for a little pooch. There you go. Foul meat for days. Okay, so Ayoma hasn't been doing as much researching as we can. 43 science. Looking good. That's our new prospector as well. She's had some stealth and athletics training a little bit. Udquambo is up to 25 cooking. Very respectable. Our best top cook. Frapp, still engineering on the side. My farmers are at 60. Trained up some lockpicking and melee skills. Barely. Eventually the dojo will actually be more respectable. Yarpo's kind of in the same boat. Miyu's a laborer and farmer down here. And then Greenfinger was another laborer and farmer. So those are the people that we're going to be using when we do finally build our own crazy world that we live in. You need some lights in there? Yeah, we need some, a lot of stuff. But can only do one thing at a time. Either way, fantastic. Good game, save successful. GG, everyone. Thanks for sticking by until the end, through thick and thin. No save scums today, believe it or not. Small miracle. I don't know how we made it. I genuinely thought we were dead as soon as I saw that we had barged into the Sand Ninja HQ. That was my favorite part of the stream, though, was dealing with that.
Volugop MVP. Of course. Sniping, we're going to make sure he is well armed and has a new friend who's going to snipe. You said you were going to scum, but didn't. That's because I just assumed I was gone. You came in right at that time, Ash's Cat. You saw how it went. Volugop's pretty amazing. Slightly shorter VOD than last time. The last two have been 11 hours and 11 minutes, right? But we did it back-to-back last weekend. I would lie if I said I didn't want to do it again tomorrow. I don't think I will. But when I get the Kenshi itch, it's just like, that's the only thing that can scratch it. I can't. I gotta do something else. Or else I'm gonna burn myself out. I don't want to burn myself out. I want to be bored. I'm having so much fun. I don't want it to end. I don't want the roller coaster to come to the brakes. But I had a great time. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. Thanks for hanging out and sticking with the stream. Some of you night owls on the East Coast, 5 a.m. Tomorrow has a good chance of being Dark Souls. So, we'll see. I do want to do Total War 3K. One or two more times. I might just have to do it. It's already 2 o'clock here, so I will attempt to be between 3 and 4 p.m. Pacific, okay? I'm gonna die of a blood clot if I don't stand up soon. I gotta pull the plug. I'm sorry to run, but like, I gotta stretch. Oh! Just kidding. Ugh. I'm turning into Etal Buck. I am very rapidly. I started on time today. Ish. 10 minutes. Why is it already so late? 10 hours goes by fast, I guess. Anyway. Thanks for checking out the stream, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this storyline. There's not been enough drama. Nobody died. There were plenty of opportunities for someone to die. But we just keep pulling our way out of it. Because everyone's keeps finding food. Everyone's got meds. The main people that can save everyone stay alive. Honestly, without Volugop sniping the 2 Sand Ninja Overlords, I think they would have single-handedly ended us. I don't know what they would have done with us afterward, but they definitely would have downed us. He kind of clipped both of them before they could do anything harsh. But good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Joshua Waka, Kyra Toby, Doc, WBC, have a good one. Vietnam, Technotoast, Trombone again, good night. See you later, Crumbly Cakes. Kyra Toby, catch you later. Miss Lissa Day, have a good one. Shalash Ashka Sa, have a good sleep, if you're not waking up. Bye, Snow Moon. Agarus, nice dancing crab. Nico Deliro, Meridave, thanks, Lurkers. If you're just chilling out there, whether you're in bed or at the computer or on your phone. Until we meet again next time. There will be a stream, though, Sunday. So whether it's... I don't want to get your hopes up, but it's probably going to be Dark Souls. Unless I change my mind. I just need to rip the Band-Aid off. I'm afraid of commitment. You know? Like everybody. Once you start, you kind of just have to go. It's not that I don't want to play Dark Souls. It's that I don't know if I'm ready to do 5 Dark Souls streams. The first one's easy. The second one's easy. It's the 3rd, 4th, and 5th ones that get hard. Only 5. Well, I'm assuming it's a 40-hour game. That's 5 8-hour streams. I have to sit like this to stretch my knees. All right. Have a good one, Hippoopoo. Bye, Smyrna guys. Sawdust. Antagonist. Bye-bye, TJ. Rocco. See you later, Daddy Big Boss. Jeff, Murr, Mo Game. Thanks for popping in, staying for however long you did, whether for a few minutes or a few hours, or enough time that you'd be embarrassed to tell someone that you knew in real life. Which, let's be honest, is most of you. So I'm going to help you out here. I'm going to give you a nice win. Go to bed, go to sleep, go home, good night. See you later. Come back in 13 hours.
Okay? Okay.